I was originally the only genius in the world who awakened as a curse master. Yet I was still ridiculed by everyone as the most useless trash. Even the principal of the academy once advised me to give up awakening, because those who awaken as curse masters must consume lifespan to release attacks. If the number of attacks released is too high, they will instantly fall to the ground and die. Moreover, only by consuming life can the skill attributes be strengthened. Just when everyone thought my life was coming to an end, I just sneered. What a load of nonsense about consuming life. I am an immortal being. Because when I awakened, I also gained the eternal life system. Not only can I gain 1 year of life every minute, but there is no limit to life. But I didn't care about the ridicule from others. Instead, I checked my own attribute panel. Level 1 Professional Curse Master, Su Chen, lifespan of 130 years, gains 1 year of life every minute. Skill 1, Curse Power, can consume life to strengthen skills or equipment. Skill 2, Curse Aura. Each basic attack or spell consumes life, but all damage caused increases by an additional 100%. Skill 3, Curse Judgment, can consume 3 days of life to deal 100% mental damage to the enemy. After seeing my own face, I just want to say 2 words, awesome. As long as one's lifespan is long enough, they can continuously enhance their own attributes. However, just when I was feeling fortunate, a sweet voice sounded in my ear, Suchen. Let's break up. You've disappointed me too much. The profession you awaken to won't last long. Don't come looking for me in the future. Gu Qinghan showed a disdainful expression, didn't even look back, turned and left. She didn't want to be a widow, but soon she threw herself into another man's arms. This guy is none other than Kai Kuan. Gu Qinghan threw herself into Kai Kuan's arms, adoringly calling him brother Kai Kuan. You're really amazing, awakening to the S7 profession. Kai Kuan smelled the fragrance on Gu Qinghan's body, revealing a lecherous smile. Gu Qinghan is the school flower of Sanzhong, not only beautiful but also from a good family. He secretly loved Gu Qinghan for 3 whole years, and now he finally has her. But when he thought about me being Gu Qinghan's ex-boyfriend, he got angrier and angrier. A loser like you doesn't even deserve to be Gu Qinghan's boyfriend. Su Chen, I'll give you a chance now. As long as you kowtow to me, I might consider taking you as a little brother. Others don't even have the chance to be my little brother. At that moment, Gu Qinghan also looked at me, showing a face full of disdain. Su Chen, hurry up and kowtow to brother Kai, maybe he'll graciously accept you as a little brother. But I just sneered and said, you're not even worthy. I haven't finished speaking. I directly consumed 180 years of lifespan, all added to my mental points. With only 10 years of lifespan left, my mental points instantly rose to 200. Dare to disgust me, who gave you the courage to kneel down, as I snapped my fingers. The 2 individuals' bodies directly fell to their knees. Su Chen, what did you do? Only to see Gu Qinghan widen her beautiful eyes, looking incredulous. Wait until he consumes his lifespan. Su Chen, you waste, how dare you make me kneel down too, threatened Kai Kuan. He wanted to control his body, but his body simply wouldn't obey. His head was getting closer and closer to the ground. The commotion here also attracted the attention of the surrounding classmates. Damn, Kai Kuan and Gu Xiaohua want to kneel down to Su Xiaoqiao. Is Su Chen their father? Someone shouted. But I paid no attention to the whispers around me, just looked at the 2 and said, you wanted me to kowtow, so I'll grant your wish. You asked me to kowtow once, so I'll make you kowtow 100 times, that's fair. At this moment, in the minds of the 2, I am a devil who makes others kowtow at the drop of a hat. After 10 minutes, the 2 stopped kowtowing. I also felt dizzy, my head spinning with fatigue. Although my mental points reached 200, controlling the 2 for too long was still quite draining. At this moment, I looked at Gu Qinghan and the others, and calmly said, you can leave now. When Gu Qinghan and the others wanted to say something harsh, they noticed my gaze and had to stop there. Su Wabai, I will definitely come back. You wait for me. After saying this, Kai Kuan didn't even look back and ran away. As arrogant as I was when I came, I left in a sorry state, paying no attention to the eyes around me. I turned around and headed back to my residence. The next day when I woke up, my lifespan had also increased to over 600 years. At this point, I was also in a dilemma. Where should I allocate the over 600 years of lifespan? If all added to mental attributes, my mental power could break through to 800 points, but the weakness was evident, fragile and only 10 points in physique. Then add 300 mental power, 100 physique power, and reserve 210 points for enhancement, after skills and equipment are ready. Physique instantly rose to 110 points, while mental power soared to a terrifying 500 points, surpassing even a level 10 awakener. Even the main character may not have as high mental attributes as me. The remaining 200 years of lifespan were all added to 3 skills, which were then elevated to bronze level, increasing damage by 2%. Now my mental power is at 500 points. One cast of Curse Judgment can inflict 1000 points of damage. Combined with the Curse Aura ability, it can directly cause 3000 points of damage. Simply terrifying. Dealing 3000 points of damage, even a level 10 Awakener would be in a dire state after taking a level 1 hit. And I'm only at level 1. After that, I went out to buy equipment. As soon as I stepped into the weapon shop, a variety of weapons appeared before me. I randomly selected a few items and spent a total of 10,000 blue heart coins. I also enhanced all 5 pieces of equipment, which cost a total of 50. Now that I've bought the equipment, I can head to the instance dungeon to level up. Later, I arrived at the newbie instance, where many people were recruiting teammates to enter the instance for leveling up. Suddenly, a voice shouted, "Someone has broken the 10-year instance record." I know Kai Kuen's team. He has awakened an S-level talent, a rare genius. The woman next to him is called Gu Qinghai, she has awakened an A-level talent. Hearing the discussions around him, Kai Kuen raised his proud head. He just likes the feeling of being surrounded by admirers. The other 3 also basked in Kai Kuen's glory, flattering him on the side. Kai is really amazing, not only talented but also very low-key. Yes, it's our honor to team up with Kai. Unlike that person named Su Chen, who actually awakened as a curse master. It's really laughable. Even dogs would be disgusted by a curse master. During the interaction, the 3 of us found out that Kai Kuen really dislikes me. So, whenever I say bad things about myself, Kai Kuen is very pleased. And Gu Qinghan is also very satisfied with her decision. Indeed, breaking up with Su Chen was the right choice. Just then, I put on my mask and headed towards the entrance of the instance. Suddenly, the man next to Kai Kuen shouted, "Brother, planning to enter the instance alone? Why not join us to run it together? For just 10,000 yuan, you can have us 4 help you level up." At this moment, I stopped in my tracks, a mocking expression on my face. Help me level up? Are you kidding? My mental attributes are over 700 points, physical attributes over 300 points. In terms of stats alone, even a level 10 awakened might not be stronger than me. I shook my head, entered the instance alone, and my figure disappeared. Kai Kuen and the others immediately sneered. "Kai Xiao, this kid is too arrogant, daring to enter the instance alone. There are too many people like him, he will pay for his actions," Kai Kuen said with a sinister look. As soon as I entered the instance, a prompt sound rang out. Instance, Goblin Great Grassland, Level 2. Requirement, defeat the Goblin Warrior to clear. I ignored the instance prompt and quietly waited for the monsters to appear. In Goblin Great Grassland, you don't need to find monsters yourself. They will automatically respawn in front of you. Just withstand a few waves of monster attacks. Then you will encounter the Goblin Warrior. Just as I was waiting, suddenly, a goblin appeared in front of me. Holding a wolf's fawn club, it quickly rushed towards me. A black light shot out from the staff, hitting the goblin. The goblin turned directly into a pool of blood. The kill was without any suspense. Congratulations on killing a level 1 goblin, gaining 1 experience point. At this moment, I also revealed a sinister expression. The hunt begins now. A few minutes later, the ground was filled with goblins, obtaining their bodies. With these, the goblins died. Suddenly, a goblin warrior appeared in front of me. He was dressed in heavy armor, wielding a terrifying spiked club, his fierce eyes fixed on me. Suddenly, he roared and charged directly at me. Instead of dodging, I cast a curse judgment. The goblin warrior was instantly hit by the skill. The charge stopped. He fell to the ground, lifeless. Congratulations, you have cleared the goblin instance, gaining 100% experience, and taking 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Score 3 left. Rewarding a bronze chest, you have been promoted to level 3. Basic income increased, gaining 3 years of life per minute. Wow, it tripled. Then I opened the reward bronze chest. Inside was a red peach. Named All Attribute Fruit, using it will increase all attributes by 10 points. Then I swallowed the air in one gulp, and all my attributes directly increased by 10 points. However, just as I exited the instance, the people next to Kai Kuen immediately noticed me. He had just entered the instance for a few minutes, and he came out so quickly. How is this possible? Even Kai Kuen took nearly half an hour. Are you sure this person is a newcomer? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Kai Kuen widened his eyes, as if going crazy. Originally, he thought I would die miserably inside. However, not only did I clear the level, I only took 2.5 minutes. And he took nearly 30 minutes to clear the level. Even Gu Qinghan was shocked by my strength. How did he do it? Gu Qinghan became curious. Even Kai Kuen couldn't clear the beginner's instance alone. He achieved it, representing the awakening of the other party's profession. It's very likely that it's stronger than Kai Kuen's. Is it an SS-level profession or an SSS-level profession? You should know that in the 100 years since Jianghaking was established, there has never been an SSS-level professional. Could it be encountered today? If he could get along with the other party, then he would be on the fast track to success in the future. At this point, Gu Qinghan's gaze towards Kai Kuen changed, and at the same time, Kai Kuen also had a thought in his mind: if he could recruit him into his own team, it would be great. Kai Kuen glanced at the artists in the team. After Li San noticed Kai Kuen's expression, his smile instantly became extremely bright. Did Kai notice me? If I could build a good relationship with an S-level potential, my future achievements would be limitless. Little did he know, Kai Kuen planned to kick him out and have me join the team. At that moment, Kai Kuen walked up to me, raising his proud head high. Brother, are you interested in joining our team? My squad happens to be missing one person. Kai Xiao, don't we have 5 people? Li San didn't understand why Kai Kuen said they were short of one person. Li San, you're out. Among the 3, Li San was the weakest and needed someone like Su Chen to recruit in order to conquer the next instance. Kai Xiao. Li San looked incredulous. He never expected Kai Kuen to kick him out, especially when he was just analyzing the situation. He was kicked out just like that? Who could tolerate this? Li San wanted to say something, but Kai Kuen ruthlessly interrupted. I am the captain. My word is final. Do you want to disobey my orders? I dare not. Li San shook his head vigorously. Kai Kuen, awakening as an S-level professional, had limitless future achievements. Offending him would be completely irrational. Black Knight, what's your decision? I refuse. Su Chen, as if looking at an idiot, didn't even look back and headed straight to the next instance. I was rejected? Kai Kuen felt a hint of anger. It was the first time he had been rejected by someone. Black Knight, don't think you can get away with cheating your way through the newbie instance. Let me tell you, I, Kai Kuen, am a genius awakened as an S-level professional. I gave you a chance. Don't regret it. Get lost. Su Chen glanced back, a cold light flashing in his eyes. He wouldn't give Kai Kuen any face. Not only did he steal his ex-girlfriend, but now he dared to threaten him. How dare he? You. Kai Kuen wanted to say something harsh, but seeing Su Chen's eyes, he had to hold back his words. There was a sense of familiarity. His intuition told him that if he said another word, he would be done for. Seeing Kai Kuen back down, Su Chen ignored him. Just a clown. The death instance had 2 difficulties, easy and hard. Su Chen didn't hesitate and directly chose hard, his figure disappearing. Kai Kuen sneered. Hard? Black Knight, how dare you? Even he didn't have confidence in clearing the easy difficulty instance. That's why he proposed teaming up with Su Chen to conquer the instance, only to be rejected. Why should I be angry with a dead man? Not only Kai Kuen, but no one believed Su Chen could clear the instance. Li San, on the other hand, breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness Su Chen refused, otherwise he would have been kicked out of the team. Inside the instance, Su Chen opened his eyes and looked around. Desolate mountains, graves everywhere, giving a sense of oppression. The pungent smell of blood could still be detected. Instance, death instance, difficulty, hard, level, 2 to 10, clearing condition, kill the undead mage. Introduction, skeleton soldiers were persecuted by the undead mage during their lifetime. The undead mage turned them into puppets, obeying his commands. Even after death, they couldn't go to hell unless the undead mage, the mastermind, was killed so they could be reincarnated. Warning, the difficulty of the hard instance is extremely high. Start the challenge. Enemies will arrive at the battlefield in 10 seconds. Please prepare. 10, 9, 8, 0. After the countdown reached 0, a strange sound emanated from the graves. White arms emerged from the soil. The skeleton soldiers moved their bodies, bones making crisp sounds, their pupils flickering with ghostly fire. Extremely terrifying. A large white bone knife appeared out of thin air in their hands. The sound of bones touching their chins. The skeleton soldiers attacked Su Chen. Cursed judgment. The skeleton soldier was instantly killed, leaving only a pile of dust. You killed a level 5 skeleton soldier, gaining 0.5% experience. You killed 2 level 5 skeleton soldiers, gaining 1% experience. You killed 3 level 5 skeleton soldiers, gaining 1.5% experience. You killed 4 level 5 skeleton soldiers, gaining 2% experience. After reaching level 3, the required experience doubled. Killing one monster only gave 0.5 5% experience, requiring 200 kills to level up. Fortunately, the skeleton graveyard lacks everything except monsters. I am not a bloodthirsty person either. During your lifetime, you were refined into puppets, suffered injustice, and even after death, you couldn't reincarnate, only to end up in your current state. I will help you transcend with great compassion. Curse judgment, curse judgment, curse judgment. Each casting requires the consumption of 6 days of life, but Su Chen doesn't care at all, as he lacks everything except life. 1 minute costs 3 years of life, requiring hundreds of castings to deplete, so even if Su Chen keeps casting, he won't die of old age. A few minutes later, all the skeleton graves were visited. Just as they crawled out of the graves, a judgment would fall, turning their bodies into dust. Only one coffin remained unsearched. As Su Chen approached the coffin, a loud noise erupted, blowing off the coffin lid, revealing an old man with gray hair, a terrifying face, decaying skin, holding a black painted staff emitting billowing smoke. Level 10 undead mage? Or a boss? No wonder Kai Koan and the others dared not challenge the difficulty level. Su Chen glanced at his own level, which was only 3, a difference of 7 levels. A level 2 goblin warrior has several thousand health points. A level 10 undead mage has at least over 10,000 health points. That's over 10,000 health points. Considering a level 1 goblin only has 100 health points, the difference is staggering. Kid, you've disturbed my rest. I will turn you into a puppet forever, denying you reincarnation. Skeleton Legion, dozens of skeleton warriors appeared. All were level 10, with at least a few thousand health points. Su Chen wanted to curse. I'm just a level 3 kid. Is this necessary? Despite grumbling, his actions did not slow down. Curse judgment. The nearest skeleton warrior was instantly killed, leaving 9 remaining. Get up! The skeleton warriors attacked swiftly, exceeding 100 in speed, probably around 300 to 400. Killing these skeleton warriors yielded no experience. However, with the protection of the skeleton warriors, killing the undead mage would be challenging. Su Chen distanced himself from the skeleton warriors. My agility is twice that of these skeleton warriors. They can't catch up to me. As long as the undead mage dares to chase alone, I can teach him a lesson. Curse judgment. The number of skeleton warriors rapidly decreased, with many casualties shortly after the fight began. Apparently, the undead mage fought on instinct alone, not realizing that until the skeleton warriors were killed, he hadn't touched Su Chen. Soul Strike. The undead mage swung his staff, sending a green flame towards Su Chen. A showdown? I've never been afraid. Curse judgment. The two skills clashed. Su Chen's spirit was at 750, slightly higher than the level 10 undead mage. The curse aura could cause additional damage, and he couldn't block this strike. Undead mage suffers a decrease of 4,500 health from curse judgment. The strike dealt 4,500 damage. The undead mage didn't die. His injuries not severe, living up to being a level 10 boss. If one strike won't kill you, then I'll strike you until you die. Curse judgment. The undead mage's skills required energy and had cooldowns. Su Chen's skills didn't need energy, as long as he had enough life to use continuously. Even a level 10 boss had to yield to me. After 5 curse judgments, the undead mage turned to dust. As he died, he stared in disbelief. No, you killed the undead mage and gained 50% experience. You leveled up to level 4. Strength plus 10, Constitution plus 10, Agility plus 10, Spirit plus 20. Ding, congratulations. The host has reached level 4. Basic income increased, gaining 4 years of lifespan per minute. 4 years of lifespan per minute, 240 years in an hour, and 5,760 years in a day. Congratulations on clearing the death instance reward. Experience plus 40% rating. SSS time taken, 10 minutes. Additional reward, experience plus 60%. A golden treasure chest. You leveled up to level 5. Strength plus 10, Constitution plus 10, Agility plus 10, Spirit plus 20. Basic income increased, gaining 5 years of lifespan per minute after leveling up twice. The basic income increased from 3 years of lifespan per minute to 5 years of lifespan. It took a full 10 minutes to clear the death instance, with more than half of the time spent on the road. Except for the undead mage, all other monsters were killed instantly. You cleared the death instance and can freely leave the instance. Su Chen did not leave immediately, but took out the newly obtained golden treasure chest. Do you want to open the golden treasure chest? You opened the golden treasure chest, you obtained a golden all attribute fruit, you obtained 10 iron ores, you obtained a crimson mask, golden, name, all attribute fruit quality, golden effect, after consumption. All attributes plus 30 introduction. This is a fruit with mysterious power. After consumption, the body will undergo a transformation. This all attribute fruit is much larger than before, and the taste is smoother when consumed. It gives a lingering feeling. Soon, the all attribute fruit was consumed. All attributes plus 30, total attributes plus 120 points. The golden treasure chest also yielded 10 iron ores and a piece of golden equipment. The former can be sold for some money, while the latter can conceal one's aura and even change appearance. Name, iron ore type, forging material quantity, 10 effect, material needed for crafting equipment introduction, iron ore can be used to forge hard objects, name, crimson mask quality, golden level, 5 spirit, plus 15 illusion, you can change your facial appearance. Players of higher level than you can see your appearance clearly. Is that all? Su Chen is now at level 5. After wearing the crimson mask and changing his appearance, level 6 awakened can see his true appearance. Fortunately, he can strengthen his equipment. It takes 150 years of lifespan to strengthen the crimson mask. You consumed 150 years of lifespan to strengthen the crimson mask. Name, crimson mask, strengthened, quality, golden level, 5 spirit, plus 1500 illusion, strengthened. You can change your appearance. Any part, not limited to male, female. Players awaken 100 levels higher than you can see your true appearance. Introduction, illusion. I am everywhere. After seeing the attributes of the crimson mask, Su Chen was shocked. Spirit plus 1500. Wearing the mask directly broke through the 2000 mark in spirit, and could change his appearance. Not limited to the face, even to female? As long as Su Chen wanted, he could become a little girl, but he didn't have that preference. I am now at level 5. Awakened below level 105 cannot see my true appearance clearly. Su Chen put on the crimson mask, and his whole demeanor underwent a subtle change. The demon-like mask had crimson eyes. He did not change his appearance. Su Chen checked the panel. Name, Su Chen level 5 occupation, Curse Master, unique, strength, 90 constitution, 390 agility, 690 spirit, 2300 lifespan, 10 years, automatically gains 5 years of lifespan per minute, skills, Curse Master, bronze, Curse Aura, bronze, Curse Judgment, bronze, equipment, novice top, novice pants, novice staff, novice hat, azure cloud shoes, bronze, crimson mask, gold, with a spirit as high as 2300. The total attributes exceed the 3000 mark. He's only at level 5. Even more magnificent than some awakened individuals at level 20. Is this what it feels like to become stronger? Su Chen really enjoys this feeling. After leaving the instance, everyone's gaze towards him changed, leaving only shock. Damn, he's out? How is this possible? It's only been over 10 minutes? Did he clear the death instance on hard difficulty? Perhaps he used a scroll of departure to forcibly leave the instance. Scroll of departure? Look, the records have been refreshed by someone else. Records? Damn. First place, Black Knight solo cleared death instance on hard difficulty in 10 minutes. Seeing Su Chen clear the death instance in just 10 minutes, they were completely unsettled. Damn. This is true talent. Kai Koen can't even compare to him. I used to mock him before, thinking he was ignorant for challenging the instance alone. Turns out the fool was me, clearing the instance in 10 minutes. It takes that long just to travel. How did he do it? Could it be he cheated again, skipping the small monster phase and directly attacking the boss? Cheating once could be a coincidence. Cheating twice is impossible. So, he's simply strong. Black Knight is amazing. Our team happens to be missing one person and they're all girls. Captain, don't we have 5 people in our team? You're kicked out now. When someone is better than them, they feel jealous. But when someone is too superior, they can only admire. No, it's not possible. Absolutely not. Kai Koen's face was ashen. He never expected Su Chen to be this strong. Even with his own team of 5, they might not necessarily clear the death instance on easy difficulty. Otherwise he wouldn't have suggested teaming up and clearing the instance together. Yet Su Chen not only cleared the instance but on hard difficulty, rubbing his face in the dirt. People are the most envious of others. Gu Qinghan glanced at Su Chen, then at Kai Koen, disappointment flashing in her beautiful eyes. Look at Black Knight and then at yourself. You can't compare, yet you dare not admit this fact. Gu Qinghan thought to herself, becoming increasingly disappointed in Kai Koen. But considering the other party was an S-level professional and a rare genius, she didn't want to escalate the situation. Ignoring the noisy crowd, Su Chen remembered the faces of these people. With no intention of staying long after clearing the instance, he disappeared in a flash. Finding an empty corner, Su Chen activated the Crimson Mask's illusion ability. The mask disappeared. His cheeks, figure, skin, hair, all underwent a major transformation. With handsome features, sharp eyebrows, and starry eyes, even women couldn't help but take a second look. Just like the majority of readers found him handsome. Not bad. With 10 pieces of iron ore to sell, he could improve his life a bit. At the shop, the clerk revealed a sweet smile. Sir, if you're selling materials, we need to register your information. This was to ensure the materials were from legitimate sources, preventing cases of smuggling and murder from occurring outside the city. After Su Chen registered the information, the clerk confirmed with widened eyes. You're Black Knight? You recognize me? Su Chen was somewhat surprised. He had just broken the death instance record. He was recognized so quickly. Mr. Dark Knight, please don't misunderstand. Our manager asked us to pay attention to geniuses like you. We have no ill intentions. Sir, please wait a moment. I need to inform the manager about this matter. Su Chen did not refuse either. There is no danger in the city now, and sometimes exposing a bit of strength will only bring more benefits. The clerk knocked on a room door. Knock knock knock, what's the matter? A man's voice came from inside. Manager, the Dark Knight you were looking for has appeared. The clerk explained the situation. So fast? The door was opened, and the manager widened his eyes. How long has it been since they found the Dark Knight? Wang Xiaogang just sent a message asking them to find a young man who had just awakened to his profession. At first, he didn't think much of the newly awakened professional. Did they need to make a big deal out of it? But after understanding the strength of the Dark Knight, he was shocked. It only took 2.5 minutes to clear the novice dungeon, and he did it alone. He even cleared the death dungeon in just 10 minutes, which was on a difficult level. Take me to see him quickly. The manager hurried, eager to meet this young man. Mr. Dark Knight. Hello, I am the manager of this store. A middle-aged man reached out his right hand to shake hands with Su Chen. What can I do for you? Su Chen didn't like beating around the bush and asked directly. The young master wants to see you. The young master mentioned by the middle-aged man is the young patriarch of the Wang family. The Wang family is a first-class family in Jiangcheng. There are only 2 first-class families in total, the Wang family and the Li family. The Wang family is more inclined towards business, while the Li family leans more towards martial strength. Knowing the young patriarch of the Wang family can only bring benefits, no harm. After all, having one more friend means having one more path. Mr. Dark Knight, the young master will be here soon. What materials do you want to sell? Su Chen took out 10 pieces of iron ore. Each piece of iron ore is priced at 8,000 blue star coins, and 10 pieces of iron ore are 80,000 blue star coins. How about this? Mr. Dark Knight, we will buy these iron ores for 100,000 blue star coins. What do you think? Okay. Su Chen agreed decisively. Only a fool would complain that the price offered was too high. Bank card 6205 asterisk 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 received 100,000 blue star coins. With 100,000 blue star coins in hand, life could be more secure. 100,000 blue star coins converted into the currency of the previous world is $100,000. Just by completing a dungeon, he earned 100,000. How long would it take to earn that by working? If he sold the novice 5-piece set, Crimson Mask, and Azure Cloud shoes, he could earn millions, even tens of millions, without any problem. However, Su Chen didn't plan to do that. Firstly, this store only accepts materials, not equipment. Secondly, if he wanted to sell equipment at a high price, he had to go to the auction house and use the auction method, otherwise, he wouldn't make much money. A few minutes later, a young man walked into the store. He was the young master of the Wang family, Wang Lei. Mr. Dark Knight, I've heard a lot about you. I'm Wang Lei, he said. The purpose of my visit is simple. I would like to invite you to a banquet. A banquet? Su Chen was not interested in banquets. Just as Su Chen was about to refuse, Wang Lei's next words made him hold back. The banquet not only has delicious food but also a chance to meet many people, and most importantly, there will be an auction. At the auction, there are many good things that you can't find outside. Suchen didn't care about the food or meeting influential people. As long as his strength was strong enough, those big tycoons would come to visit him on their own. He didn't need to seek them out, and without strength, trying to get close to them was not Suchen's style. An auction? This was a good opportunity. Suchen was just worrying about not being able to sell the novice equipment, and now this opportunity came. If I can bid for high-quality equipment and then enhance them all. Thinking of this, Suchen's eyes lit up, and he decisively accepted Wang Lei's invitation. See you at 6 o'clock tonight. The dinner officially starts at 8 o'clock. Don't be late. Wang Lei took out a business card from his chest. After becoming friends, Suchen returned to the slum. It is now 10 o'clock in the morning, 8 hours away from 6 o'clock in the evening. Just enough time to play a few games. A few hours later, Suchen's rank successfully dropped to Black Iron. It only took a few hours to drop from silver to Black Iron when playing League of Legends. Sometimes it's your own fault. Sometimes it's someone else's fault. He glanced at his panel. Name, Suchen, level, 5, occupation, Lord of Curses, unique, strength, 90, constitution, 390, agility, 690, spirit, 2300, lifespan, 2550, automatically gain 5 years of lifespan per minute. Lifespan automatically increased to 2550 years. Adding all attribute points can gain 2550 points. Adding all spirit points can approach the 5000 mark. Awakening at level 5 with 5000 spirit is terrifying just to think about. However, Suchen did not immediately add points. With only 390 points in constitution, there is a risk of being killed instantly even with high spirit. And enhancing equipment also requires a lot of lifespan. The return on enhanced equipment is 10 times, while adding attribute points is 1-to-1. He called a taxi to the area where Wang Lei was located. A large villa with a mansion, with 2 bodyguards standing at the entrance. Black Knight, you're here. Wang Lei's voice echoed inside the villa. Let me show you around. Suchen nodded. In his past life he was just an ordinary office worker. This life, living in the slums, was the first time he had seen such a luxurious house. There were more than 100 servants alone. The maids wore white knee socks, with beautiful cheeks, none of them ugly. The butlers wore uniforms, and when Suchen passed by, they would bow and greet him. An outdoor swimming pool, a huge garden, and a magnificent villa. Is this what it feels like to be rich? The villa was much larger than a high school. Mr. Black Knight, let me take you to change, the old butler next to him said. Change? Suchen glanced at Wang Lei's clothes, then at his own. There is no harm in comparison. Wang Lei's clothes, without 7 figures, couldn't be taken off at all, while his own clothes didn't even add up to 3 figures. No need. I still feel more comfortable in my own clothes. His purpose in coming this time was simple, to attend the auction. As for wearing luxurious clothes, Suchen was somewhat resistant. Feeling a bit awkward, Wang Lei did not insist, as there was still some time before the dinner started. Black Knight, let's go to the venue of the dinner first. Wang Lei personally opened the door of the luxury car for Suchen. It must be admitted that the rich know how to have fun, not only living well but also sitting comfortably in the car. But there was no desire in Suchen's eyes. Wealth and glory are worthless in the face of real strength. As long as my strength is strong enough, those business magnates will have to show respect when they see me, which is the convenience brought by strength. Moreover, Blue Star is different from the planet in his past life. It is not peaceful here, encountering attacks from ferocious beasts. If one's strength is too weak, even if they are rich, it is of no use. Suchen was increasingly eager to become stronger. Soon, the two arrived at the venue of the dinner, the Edinburgh Hotel, where even the cheapest dishes cost 4 figures. Is this the world of the rich? Black Knight, let me introduce you to some people, Wang Lei said to Suchen. Suchen did not immediately respond, as the attire of the others was very luxurious and he felt out of place. No need. Suchen didn't want to get to know any business magnates, at least not now. The dinner started at 8 o'clock, and the auction officially started at 10 o'clock. During this time, Suchen planned to enjoy himself. After all, in his past life, he had never eaten anything that cost less than 4 figures. He couldn't miss this opportunity for a free ride. Okay, Wang Lei didn't insist either. Originally, he planned to introduce Suchen to some people. After all, Su Chen had broken the records of 2 dungeons in a row, and his strength was not to be underestimated. But Su Chen was unwilling to interact with these people, and there was no need for Wang Lei to force it. There is a saying that forcibly twisting a melon is not sweet. Wang Lei went to chat with others, while Su Chen looked at the delicious food on the plate. No one can resist the temptation of food. Salmon, caviar, king crab, lobster, a wide variety of dishes. Delicious. Su Chen's face showed a sense of satisfaction. He had to admit that these dishes were indeed delicious, and he didn't care about his image at all. The commotion here attracted the attention of others, and they showed disdain, incomprehension, and contempt on their faces. Su Chen ignored their gaze. Taking another look at himself wouldn't make the food less, and besides, he was eating and had no time to pay attention to them. At this moment, a mocking voice sounded. "TSK, TSK, TSK, I didn't expect to encounter such a shabby person at the banquet." This voice sounded familiar? Su Chen looked back and saw a man with a middle parting, wearing a black suit, with a look of disdain in his eyes. This person was Kai Kuan. "How did you get here? You can encounter this idiot anywhere," Su Chen complained in his heart. Feeling unlucky, due to the change in appearance caused by disillusionment, Kai Kuan did not recognize Su Chen's identity. He looked proud. "Security. Security. Someone has sneaked into the Edinburgh Hotel. Don't you care?" Except for Su Chen. Everyone else was dressed in gorgeous clothes, while he was wearing cheap clothes. Obviously, this person sneaked in to freeload, wanting to eat and drink for free. He had seen too many people like this. Yesterday, he kowtowed in front of Su Chen and couldn't resist. This morning, he encountered someone named Black Knight, who broke the record twice in a row without saying a word, and was much faster, which was a slap in his face. He had finally broken the record, only to have it broken in a few minutes, and he was alone. Who could bear it? He couldn't bear it anyway, so he decided to pick a fight with the person in front of him to vent his anger. Gu Qinghan didn't stop him either, as she was also very upset. She, the rich young lady of the Gu family, had kowtowed to an orphan, and it was done in public. Who could bear it? The record was broken this morning, and the feeling of annoyance was getting heavier. Several security guards came to Su Chen, and the leader asked, "Sir, please show your invitation." Invitation? Su Chen was confused, as Wang Lei didn't give him an invitation to the banquet. "I don't have an invitation." Su Chen shook his head. You dare to come to the Edinburgh Hotel to freeload without an invitation? I've seen too many people like you." Kai Kuan raised his proud head and said disdainfully, "Hurry up and get out. You're not welcome here." Seeing that Su Chen didn't have an invitation, the security guards wanted to drive him away. "Wait, Black Knight is my friend. I brought him here." A voice sounded from behind. The captain of the security guards turned around, his pupils gradually dilating. "Captain, do we still need to kick him out? Idiot." The captain of the security guards glared at him impatiently. "He is the young master of the Wang family, Wang Lei. This distinguished guest was invited by him." "I'm sorry, Wang Xiao. This person just arrived and didn't know your identity. Do you still need an invitation?" Wang Lei joked. "No need, no need, no need." The captain of the security guards shook his head frantically, sweat the size of soybeans dripping from his forehead. First-class families can bring people without an invitation. Only second-rate families or below need an invitation, and they can only bring one person at a time. That's the difference. "Let's go." The captain of the security guards hurriedly led his men away. As they left, they apologized to Su Chen. "Sir, we didn't know you were a friend of Wang Xiao. We are truly sorry." At this moment, Kai Kuan and Gu Qinghan were dumbfounded. In front of him was actually Wang Xiao's friend? How is that possible? Wait, what's this person's name? Black Knight. The man who broke his own record unexpectedly encountered him here. Still Wang Xiao's friend, talented and good, just like mocking the other person? Black Knight, I'm sorry I didn't recognize your identity just now. Kai Kuan showed a smile uglier than crying. He now wished he could slap himself in the face. Why offend anyone, but offend Black Knight? Offending Black Knight is one thing, but also offending Wang Xiao. You must be Kai Xiao, right? Su Chen teased. The genius who awakened to an S-level profession. The next sentence. Su Chen's voice increased a few decibels. If he could be called a genius, what is the person in front of him? A monster or a freak? Black Knight, you're joking. How dare I call myself a genius? Not only are you strong, but also handsome. If I could have your talent, I could dream and wake up laughing. Su-chan was somewhat surprised. He had known Kai-kun for 3 years, and their relationship was not harmonious. It was the first time he saw Kai-kun flatter someone. Black Knight, I'm really sorry. I am Gu Qinghan, the daughter of the Gu family. Please give me some face and let this matter pass, okay? Gu Qinghan reached out her delicate hand to shake hands with Su-chen. Second-rate family in Zhangchang? Gu Qinghan was proud to hear this. The Gu family was second only to the Wang family and the Li family, so the person in front of her must have softened. What does it matter? Su-chen pushed away Gu Qinghan's hand. With a system, why would he be afraid of a small second-rate family? Moreover, there was already a conflict between them. Gu Qinghan's smile froze instantly. Black Knight was too arrogant. He didn't even give her face. How dare he? She was about to retort, but Wang Lei's voice came again. Who gave the Gu family the courage? Threatening my brother? Let's not cooperate in the future. Wang Lei was decisive. He could see that Su-chen had a grudge against the two. A second-rate family against a future strong person. Wang Lei chose the latter. Gu Qinghan's face turned pale. If the Wang family cancelled the cooperation with the Gu family, not only would they lose a large sum of money, but it would also be extremely difficult for them to do business in Jianghai in the future. After all, the Wang family was a first-rate family, far beyond their second-rate family. It's all Kai-kun's fault. If it weren't for him, the Wang family wouldn't have cancelled the cooperation with the Gu family. Many young descendants of families have come to the banquet today. If this matter spreads back to the family, the future of the Gu family will be difficult. This guy who is more likely to fail than to succeed. Gu Qinghan wanted to slap herself. Was she blind or possessed by a ghost? Why did she fall for this kind of person? Wang Xiao. Gu Qinghan was about to say something, but was interrupted by Wang Lei. The Black Knight auction is about to begin. Okay. Su-chan was somewhat surprised. He never expected the other party to be so supportive. Giving up cooperation with the Gu family just for him? Seeing the two leave, Kai-kun and Gu Qinghan were pointed at by others. I know Kai-kun. He comes from Jianghai 3rd Middle School and awakened to an S-level profession at the awakening ceremony. S-level professions are considered geniuses in our Jianghai city, right? Genius? Have you seen a genius kowtow to someone in public? Or 100 of them? Just thinking about it is so amusing. Not only Kai-kun, but also Gu Shuehua, kowtowing to Su-chen in public, like a son kowtowing to his father. Ha ha ha, it's hilarious. Hearing these rumors, the two's faces turned paler and paler. They wanted to find a hole to hide in, but the auction was about to start, so they couldn't leave now. On the other side, Wang Lei brought Su-chen to a private room with a good view overlooking the entire area below. Let me introduce you. This is the auctioneer Bingbing for this event. If you want to auction something, you can talk to her. The woman was dressed in black stockings, high heels, full chest, hot figure, in a uniform, exuding a mature charm, with elegant flowing hair, giving off an irresistible feeling. Su-chen's gaze was not captivated by the woman, but he asked, I have some equipment here. Can you help me with them? Yes. However, the auction is held once a month, so the items you bring will have to wait until next month to be sold. Next month? Su-chen couldn't wait that long. A month later, he didn't know how much his strength had grown, and the advanced martial arts exam was about to start in less than a week. He needed money urgently to improve his life and buy equipment, etc. I'm sorry, sir, this is the rule of the auction house, and I can't break it either. Rules? Su-chen took out 5 pieces of equipment, looking a bit desolate, deliberately activating the function for others to see his equipment. Ah, it's really a pity. I was planning to sell these 5 pieces of equipment. Now it seems I can only sell them to someone else. When they saw the attributes of the 5-piece beginner set, both of them were dumbfounded. The 5 pieces of equipment added up to 500 attributes, with each piece adding 100 attributes. What kind of concept was this? Ordinary beginner equipment only had 1 point of attribute, a difference of 100-fold. Even level 5 gold equipment paled in comparison to these pieces. Black Knight, are these your equipment? Wang Lei asked a question he already knew the answer to. Yes. Ah, what a pity. The auction house requires waiting for a month to consign items, and my time is too precious to wait that long. Wang Lei suddenly realized and shook his head. Since the auction house doesn't want your items, our Wang family will take them. Black Knight, Name your price for these 5 pieces of equipment. Before he could finish his sentence, the auctioneer became anxious. The auction house was only responsible for consigning items, requiring only a 5% handling fee. But the most important thing was the value brought by the 5 pieces of equipment. Level 5 gold equipment only added 15 attributes. Beginner level 1 equipment added 100 attributes, several times more, the only drawback being the lack of attributes. Otherwise the cost effectiveness would definitely be higher. Mr. Black Knight, I can't make the decision on this matter, but I can consult with the supervisor. Please wait a moment. After saying this, the auctioneer hurriedly ran out of the room. Black Knight, do you really intend to sell these 5 pieces of equipment? Wang Lei curiously asked. The attributes of these equipment are not low. Not low? The total of the 5 pieces of equipment only added up to 500 attributes. A pair of bronze shoes added 600 attributes. With additional attributes. Are you telling me it's not low? Well, compared to ordinary equipment, it is indeed a bit higher. After all, not everyone is like Su Chen, able to enhance equipment. These equipment are not suitable for me. Black Knight, can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Can you enhance equipment? Yes. Su Chen did not deny. Black Knight, as long as you can help me enhance the equipment, I am willing to pay whatever it takes. Wang Lei said decisively. The Wang family was a top family in Zhanghai City, and he had seen over 100 enhancement masters, but compared to Su Chen, even the most skilled of them did not measure up. Being able to enhance equipment by 5% to 10% was considered rare. Su Chen directly enhanced it by 100-fold, from 1 point of attribute to 100 points. Okay, enhancing one piece of equipment could extend its lifespan by a few hundred years at most, and Su Chen could afford it. Moreover, they were in a cooperative relationship, so helping Wang Lei enhance the equipment would also bring him some benefits. Looking at the meager 100,000 in his hand, it seemed like he couldn't buy anything valuable. Black Knight, from now on, you are my big brother. If you encounter any problems, just tell me. Another strengthening master, with such strong strength, it's great to make friends. As for how others will see him, would it be embarrassing for the distinguished young master of the Wang family to recognize a nobody as his big brother? He doesn't care, as long as it can make him stronger. Defeat the Li family, he can do anything. On the other side, the auctioneer found the supervisor. The supervisor is an old man, leisurely drinking tea. The auction is about to begin. What are you here for? Someone wants to consign equipment, the auctioneer said. Xiaobing, we have a rule in the auction house that consigned items need to wait for a month before they can be put on the shelves. Don't you understand this principle? The old man was a little dissatisfied. Xiaobing, the golden auctioneer, could even forget about this? But, Xiaobing wanted to say something more, but was ruthlessly interrupted by the old man. There is no but. Without rules, there is no order. Alright, you can go now. Xiaobing stood still and had no intention of leaving. You don't even listen to me? I said without rules, there is no order. If he breaks the rules, what will people think in the future? The supervisor wants to auction off the equipment. Xiaobing explained the situation. The supervisor originally wanted to reprimand a few words, but after hearing about the 5 pieces of equipment attributes, he was dumbfounded. You told me that the 5 pieces of equipment add up to 500 attributes. Are they beginner equipment? The old man felt like 1,000 grass mud horses were galloping through his mind. If it weren't for his subordinate telling him about this, he would have thought the other party was crazy. He had seen many strengthening masters, but this kind of 100-fold increase was the first time. He had never even heard of it before. Ha ha, quickly take me to meet this senior. The supervisor suddenly stood up from his chair, his smile like a flower, completely different from before. You just said there are rules that must be followed. Xiaobing whispered. Ah, you said that was just now. He just wanted to meet Su Chen as soon as possible now. Anyone with such strong strengthening abilities must be a profound senior. You two have been waiting for a long time. I am the supervisor of the auction house. You can call me Lao Yang. The old man nodded towards Wang Lei. The auction house is not afraid of any family. On the contrary, if a family wants to get good things, they have to go through the auction house. If they offend each other, there is only harm and no benefit. Hello, Lao Yang. Ha ha, Wang family boy. It's been so many years. You've grown so big. Truly a talented person. Lao Yang looked around and only saw 2 figures. One was Wang Lei, the young master of the Wang family. The other person was almost the same age as Wang Lei. Where is the senior from the Wang family? Lao Yang asked. It couldn't be equipment strengthened by an 18-year-old teenager. Senior? Wang Lei shook his head. Lao Yang, we don't have seniors here. Are you looking for the employer who consigned the equipment? This is him. Wang Lei pointed to Su Chen beside him. This? How is this possible? Lao Yang looked Su Chen up and down, his eyes filled with shock. How could someone so young become a strengthening master and increase the equipment attributes so high? Indeed, it is him, Xiao Bing said beside him. Lao Yang had been in the auction house for many years and had never seen such a genius. After a brief shock, Lao Yang still couldn't accept the fact. This was too surreal, not even daring to be written in novels. Can these equipment be consigned? If not, forget it. Yes, they can. Of course. Lao Yang nodded quickly, afraid that Su Chen would change his mind. But don't you have rules in your auction house? Need to wait for a month to consign items? Su Chen joked. Young man, you're joking. Rules are made by people. If others can also produce such treasures, they can also jump the queue. If something goes wrong, I will take full responsibility. Alright. Su Chen took out the beginner's 5-piece set. The auction house has a good reputation and there will be no underhanded dealings. Just pay a 5% profit and it will be fine. We won't disturb you too. Wish you a pleasant auction. Soon, the auction officially began. The lights illuminated the dark space as if it were daytime, with many people below dressed in splendid attire. A woman walked onto the stage. This person was Bing Bing, whose sweet smile could captivate countless men's hearts. Welcome everyone to the auction. I am the auctioneer Bing Bing. Although Bing Bing was very beautiful, no one dared to flirt with her. Bing Bing was the golden auctioneer of the auction house, backed by a powerful force. Offending her would be completely irrational. Enough talk. The first item up for auction is the Ring of Flames. Bing Bing lifted the red cloth, revealing a jade box in front of everyone. She opened the box to reveal a ring with a magnificent red exterior. The attributes were displayed. Name, Ring of Flames, Level, 5, Spirit, plus 15, Attribute 1, Critical Hit plus 1%, Introduction, this is a ring imbued with the power of fire. When the power of fire is triggered, it can produce a critical hit effect. Upon seeing the ring's attributes, Su Chen's eyes lit up. There were a total of 9 pieces of equipment: hat, mask, top, pants, shoes, cloak, main weapon, and 2 rings. Rings were rare special equipment, and critical hit attributes were even rarer. Do not underestimate a 1% critical hit chance. In a life and death battle, being able to trigger a critical hit could potentially turn the tables in a desperate situation. Some lucky people could land critical hits 4 to 5 times out of 10 with just a 1% chance, while others might not land a single critical hit out of 10 attempts with a 99% chance. But Su Chen didn't need luck at all. By enhancing this ring, not only could he gain 1500 spirit, but he could also achieve full critical hits, causing double damage with each attack. Facing an undead mage now would not just be a one-shot kill, it would only take 2 skills to kill it. With this ring, 1 skill could one-shot a level 10 boss. Just the thought of it was terrifying. The starting bid for the Ring of Flames is 100,000, with each subsequent bid not less than 10,000. Auction begins. 100,000. Su Chen called out a price, the only money he had on him. I bid 110,000 for this ring. I am determined to get it. You think you can buy a golden ring for 110,000? I bid 120,000, 130,000. The price kept rising, quickly surpassing 1,000,000. Su Chen felt somewhat helpless. These wealthy people really didn't care about money. In a corner, there were 2 figures, Kai Kuan and Gu Qinghan. Kai Kuan looked eager and said, if I could get this ring, my strength would definitely skyrocket, and then it would be easier for us to raid dungeons. Gu Qinghan understood Kai Kuan's meaning. He wanted Gu Qinghan to help him win this ring. After looking at the ring's attributes, it indeed suited Kai Kuan very well. Investing a few million for an S-class profession was very worthwhile. 2 million, Gu Qinghan called out a price. Most people stopped bidding. 2 million was already a lot. Is there anyone else bidding? Bing Bing continued. 2 million once, 2 million twice. Kai Kuan was already envisioning the scene of obtaining the Ring of Flames. As long as I get this ring, Su Chen is nothing to fear. Daring to humiliate me in public, I will remember this grudge. And that one called Black Knight, thinking highly of themselves? Awakening to an S-class profession. My future achievements are limitless. Even if you are stronger than me now, you will never surpass me in the future. I, Kai Koen, will remember this shame today. Gu Qinghan noticed Kai Koen's gaze, looking disgruntled. If the other party hadn't awakened to an S-class profession, she wouldn't even bother. I hope this investment is the right choice. Or else. Gu Qinghan thought that Kai Koen's performance was quite disappointing. Not only did he break the record set by someone else, but he also caused a complete rupture between the Gu family and the Wang family. Now, the other party wanted her to bid for equipment on his behalf. She couldn't help but feel somewhat resentful. 3 million. Just when Kai Koen thought he could win the bid for this equipment, a voice shattered his illusion. Who is it? Kai Koen looked towards the direction of the support, feeling extremely annoyed. When he saw that the voice came from a private box, he was speechless. Only first-class families could enjoy private boxes, and even Gu Qinghan, the daughter of the Gu family, could only sit in the regular spectator seats. I must win this equipment from Gu Qinghan. Kai Koen thought of the humiliation he had just suffered from her, feeling extremely frustrated. Gu Qinghan looked at him as if he were a fool. Wang Lei was the young master of the Wang family. Even if they were not cooperating anymore, there was no need to offend him. Kai Koen, remember that this is my money. If you want this equipment, then you should bid for it yourself. Gu Qinghan didn't give in to him. Qinghan, I was just joking with you. Kai Koen's smile froze. If he had the money, he wouldn't have asked her to bid for the equipment for him. In another private box, this night ring suits you well. Thank you. After the auction ends, I will help you enhance your equipment. Su Chen was not a heartless person. Without Wang Lei, he wouldn't even be able to enter the auction house, let alone obtain the Ring of Flames. 3 million was already a sky-high price. Coupled with Wang Lei's identity as the young master of the Wang family, no one else had the intention to compete. Just when everyone thought that the young master of the Wang family was sure to win the ring, a twist occurred. Is there anyone else willing to raise the bid? 3 million once. 3 million twice. 3 million. Wait, I bid 3.01 million. Who dares to compete with young Master Wang for the equipment? Doesn't he know that the Wang family is a top-tier family in Zhanghai City? 3.01 million. That's terrifying. Wait, this voice sounds familiar to me. The man glanced in the direction of the support, and there were only 2 private boxes. The identity of the newcomer was about to be revealed. Li Long, the young master of the Li family. The relationship between the Li family and the Wang family was not harmonious. They often had conflicts, and wherever the 2 major families were involved, there would be fierce competition. Unexpectedly, they met again at this auction. Inside the private box, Li Long's provocative voice was heard. I must win this ring from Wang Lei. Li Long, you are not qualified to compete with me in terms of financial resources. The Li family relied on martial strength. The Wang family was the wealthiest in Zhanghai City. And this was not just about equipment but also about reputation. Li Long didn't dare to make a false bid. Although the Li family was strong, they couldn't afford to offend the auction house. 4 million, Wang Lei stated a price. Hiss, everyone gasped. 4 million was already very high, and it might not be worth it for a piece of golden equipment. But Wang Lei didn't care. Firstly, the prestige of a big family was crucial, and money could solve any problem. Secondly, Wang Lei needed to befriend Su Chen. If this equipment was taken by Li Long, it would be a disgrace to the Wang family. Upon hearing Wang Lei's bid, Li Long did not back down. 4.01 million. 5 million. Wang Lei didn't even blink. After stating the sky-high price of 5 million, Li Long did not immediately counter. For him, 5 million was also a considerable sum, and it wasn't worth it for a piece of equipment. Is there anyone else willing to raise the bid? As the auctioneer, Bing Bing naturally wanted to see a confrontation between the 2, as it would allow her to earn more. 5 million once, 5 million twice, 5 million 3 times. Congratulations to the young master of the Wang family for winning this item. The second item is also a ring. Bing Bing unveiled the second red cloth, revealing a magnificent box containing a green ring. Name, Life Ring Quality, Gold Level, Level 5 Spirit, plus 15 Attribute 1, Lifesteal plus 1% Introduction. This is a ring imbued with vitality. When worn, attacking monsters, the awakened can recover a small amount of their own injuries. Life Ring? Su Chen's eyes lit up after seeing the equipment's attributes. Critical hits and lifesteal are both rare attributes. The former can deal double damage. The latter can restore injuries. Do not underestimate 1% lifesteal. It can recover a small amount of injuries after causing damage to enemies, such as superficial wounds. After enhancement, lifesteal can reach up to 100%. Causing 1000 damage can restore the same amount of health. Even if Su Chen is on the brink of death, one strike can directly restore full health, equivalent to having an extra life. As long as you can't kill me in one hit, I can turn into a blood-sucking vampire and crazily absorb blood. If you can't kill me and the damage is high, it's just a game. Su Chen must obtain this ring. The starting price for the life ring is 100,000 blue star coins. Each bid must not be less than 10,000. The auction starts now. The starting price for the life ring is the same as the flame ring. This ring is very suitable for me. Please give face to my Zhou family. I bid 110,000. The Zhou family is worthy of us giving you face? I bid 120,000. 130,000. The price kept rising, and in a short while, it reached 500,000, and was still growing visibly at a rapid pace. Kai Kuan glanced at the equipment, then at Gu Qinghan. This ring is very suitable for him. The fire mage has high output, and even with just 1% lifesteal, he can quickly recover from injuries. I am Gu Qinghan, the daughter of the Gu family. Please give me this equipment. I am willing to pay 1 million. Hearing the identity of the Gu family, many people were moved. The Gu family is among the top and the second-rate families. While others may fear the Gu family, Wang Lei does not. He does not care about a second-rate family. 2 million. Wang Lei directly doubled the price of the life ring. 201 million. As soon as Wang Lei raised the price, Li Long, unwilling to show weakness, added 1,000 to the original price. Wang Lei, this ring is very suitable for me. Why don't you give it to me? Let's forget about your competition for my equipment just now. I can pretend I didn't know. Li Long, an awakened berserker, deals more damage as his health decreases, making the life ring a perfect fit for him. Don't underestimate the 1% lifesteal. It can potentially turn the tide of battle. Let you? Ha ha. Not to mention, Su Chen needs this ring. If they back down now, wouldn't it mean that the Wang family is afraid of the Li family? Prestige is extremely important to large families. 3 million. Is there anyone else willing to bid? Bing Bing continued. 3 million once. 3 million twice. Alright, Wang Lei, you're good. You really want to go against me. This is an auction house. Whoever offers the highest price wins. 301 million. 4 million. 401 million. 5 million. Wang Lei started each bid at 1 million, while Li Long only dared to add 1,000 each time. The financial power of the Wang family is far beyond what he can compare to. In the end, the life ring was sold for 10 million, twice the price of the flame ring. Several hours later, Wang Lei helped Su Chen win 7 pieces of equipment. They were flame ring, life ring, dark hood, wind boots, lava top, lava pants, and magic cape. The 7 gold pieces, the cheapest of which cost several million, with the life ring being the most expensive, auctioned for tens of millions. There was one more piece of equipment left, and then Su Chen would be fully equipped with gold pieces. The last 3 items for auction. The third to last item is. Bing Bing deliberately built up suspense. After the audience's anticipation reached its peak, she uncovered a skill book inside the box. Name, Flash Quality, No Quality Introduction. Consume the skill book to learn the Flash skill effect 1. Consume 100 mana. Teleport up to 5 meters. Cooldown 3 minutes. It's actually a life-saving skill? Life-saving skills are very precious. Although Flash has no quality, it is more valuable than the average gold skill. Using Flash well in actual combat is equivalent to one's life. Imagine this, after an assassin gains the Flash skill, the enemy's ultimate move that has been gathered with great effort is directly avoided with a flash. And then the assassin comes behind you and kills you with one strike. The most crucial point is that the curse power can upgrade the skill. Flash now has no quality and can teleport 5 meters. If it is upgraded to gold, or even higher, the effects can be imagined. Furthermore, Su Chen's Curse Master skill does not consume mana, and there is no concept of cooldown. As long as she has enough lives, she can keep teleporting. The starting price for this skill book is 1 million. and each bid increment must not be less than 100,000. The auction is now beginning. The competition for the flash skill is even more intense than before. In no time, the price soared all the way up to 5 million and shows no sign of slowing down. No matter what profession, having this skill means having more means. Skill books are something that can't be found easily, especially a teleportation skill. 8 million. Gu Qinghan shouted out a sky-high price. The next second, Wang Lei bid 10 million, and this time Gu Qinghan had no intention of backing down. 10.01 million. Kai Kuan was somewhat surprised. He did not expect Gu Qinghan to be so aggressive, even offending the Wang family for herself. In fact, Gu Qinghan also wanted this skill book. As an ice mage, she can slow down opponents and freeze them. Her life-saving ability is stronger than Kai Kuan's, but no one would complain about having too much life-saving ability. Thus, it turned into a three-way battle. Gu Qinghan and Li Long increased the bid by 1,000 each time, while Wang Lei did not even blink an eye and increased the bid by as much as 1 million each time. Gu Qinghan was the first to retreat, not daring to continue bidding after 15 million. Li Long bid up to 19.01 million, and in the end, this skill book was sold for 20 million. Bing Bing was stunned by this price. Although life-saving skills are precious, 20 million is already a sky-high price. It is indeed the three major families, with deep reserves. With the Flash selling for 20 million, she can get more dividends, and she hopes the competition will be more intense. Congratulations to Wang Xiao for winning this skill book. The next item is the second to last. Everyone, don't blink. Bing Bing uncovered the red cloth, revealing a gorgeous staff with a green gem on top, giving off a vibrant vibe. Name, Life Sacrifice Quality, Gold Level, Level 5 Spirit, plus 15 Attribute 1, Consume 1 year of life. Your next attack will deal double damage. Attribute 2, killing creatures can strip a small amount of soul from them to upgrade the weapon. Introduction, Life Sacrifice contains curse power. Each casting will consume life. When life is insufficient, you will die forcibly, and your weapon will eventually devour souls. Life Sacrifice? Su Chen's breathing became rapid after seeing the equipment attributes. The weapon is just too powerful. Consuming 1 year of life, the next attack can deal double damage. Originally able to deal 1,000 damage, it now becomes 2,000. If it's a critical hit, the damage can double again, resulting in 4,000 damage. Moreover, killing creatures can also enhance the equipment level. A level 5 equipment adds 15 points to spirit, and as the level increases, more attributes will be added. Wait, if I enhance a level 5 gold equipment, it requires 150 years of life. Will it still consume life for upgrades in the future? Su Chen is unsure about this. Even if it requires life, this equipment must be obtained, no matter the cost. Growing weapons that can consume lifespan to increase damage. It's just perfect for oneself. Su Chen lacks everything except lifespan. After enhancement, the consumed lifespan will increase by 100-fold, consuming 100 years. The next hit will increase damage by 100-fold. For others, this hit is a trump card, but after using it, they will also die. Awakeners have a longer lifespan than ordinary people. Awakeners below level 100 can live for over 100 years, provided that their bodies are not damaged. Of course, curse masters are not included. In history, there has never been a curse master who lived past 25 years old. This profession is powerful but requires a lot of lifespan. Casting skills, enhancing attributes all require lifespan. Even basic attacks require lifespan, and the rate of lifespan consumption is several times that of ordinary people. No wonder curse masters are despised by others, dying of old age before they even grow up. To gain more lifespan, one must become stronger, and under the premise of becoming stronger, one needs to use skills, enhance attributes, etc., all of which consume lifespan. With 100-fold increase, how many levels of monsters can I kill in seconds? Su Chen was a bit curious. Everyone has seen the attributes of the life sacrifice. It is a growing type of equipment. Starting bid at 10 million. Each bid increment must not be less than 1 million. The base price of this skill book is only 1 million, but the life sacrifice is 10 times that? 10 million, 11 million, 12 million. Hearing the prices, they did not find the equipment too expensive, and even felt it was a bit cheap. Life-saving skills can be encountered later, but the life sacrifice not only has rare dual attributes but also can increase damage by consuming lifespan. They know whether losing 1 year of lifespan or being killed is the lesser evil. Ching-han, as long as you can help me win this equipment, I will be a family man in life and a family ghost in death. Kai-kun couldn't take his eyes off the life sacrifice attributes. This equipment is really powerful. Kai-kun, is this what you said? Ching-han naturally would not believe his words alone. She took out a contract. Sign this contract. As long as you violate the requirements above, you will be punished by the will of heaven. Heaven's contract? Kai-kun did not expect her to carry this with her. Okay. After hesitating for a while, Kai-kun agreed. The Gu family is not weak and having a strong backing is also good. After the contract was signed, it turned into dust, and a blood-red mark appeared on the forehead. As long as he dares to violate it, he will be punished, of course, provided that Ching-han can win the equipment. Ching-han is very confident about this. The life sacrifice is a mage equipment. Only mages can wear it. Wang Lei and Li Long are warrior professions. This magic staff is a must for her. 50 million. Ching-han quoted a price, and others were speechless when they heard this number. Being rich means being willful. Directly offering 50 million is not a small amount, even for the Gu family. To win over a future strong person with 50 million, Ching-han is more inclined to the latter. And if Kai-kun accidentally falls, this equipment will return to the Gu family without any loss. 100 million. Wang Lei quoted a price, while the whole scene was in an uproar. This is 100 million. Not 10 million, let alone 1 million. Being rich doesn't mean spending so recklessly, right? Who is it? Ching-han looked towards the supporting direction. The young master of the Wang family quoted the price. Wait, isn't he a warrior profession? Why is he bidding for mage equipment? Wait, Wang Lei is accompanied by someone. Black Knight. The equipment bid on before was very suitable for mages. Could it be that he is bidding for equipment for Black Knight? How is that possible? What charm does Black Knight have that makes Wang Lei spend so much for him? That's 100 million, not a small amount. Ching-han, as long as you can help me win this equipment, I will be a family member of the Gu family in the future. Kai-kun tempted on the side, I am the future achievement of an S-level professional with unlimited potential. You should consider it carefully. Is it really worth spending 100 million for an S-level profession? Moreover, Kai-kun's recent performance has left her very disappointed. Even if the record was broken, the cooperation between the Gu family and the Wang family was also stopped. Totally not worth it. Gu Ching-han did not continue to bid. Kai-kun immediately became anxious. The equipment he had his eye on was all taken by Wang Lei. He tried to tempt Gu Ching-han, but she was not buying it at all. Li Long, being a warrior, had no intention of sacrificing his life and did not plan to compete with Wang Lei, so the equipment was sold at a high price of 100 million. Congratulations to Wang Xiao for obtaining the sacrifice of life. Next, we have another item up for auction. Another one? The sacrifice of life was already extraordinary, so one can imagine the value of the final treasure. The last item is a set of 5 beginners' equipment. Bing Bing lifted the red cloth, revealing 5 ordinary pieces of equipment inside. What? Bing Bing, you must be joking, right? 5 beginners' equipment. Are you kidding? It's just 5 level 1 equipment. Can only be sold for 10,000. The auction house is really down and out. Actually trying to fool people with 5 beginners' equipment? Damn. Got me all excited for nothing? Tisk tsk. The sacrifice of life was already extraordinary. And now, the 5 beginners' equipment is the highlight? These are the attributes of the equipment. Bing Bing opened the permissions. Name, Beginner's Magic Staff, Enhanced, Level 1, Quality, None, Spirit, plus 100, Introduction. This staff is very ordinary but has been amplified by a certain enhancement master, increasing the attributes by 100 times. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god? After seeing the attributes of the beginner's set, the whole place exploded with excitement, doubting their own eyes. 1 point of attribute increased to 100 attributes, a 100-fold increase. Enhancement masters are already rare, and even a 5% to 10% increase is considered rare, and this master increased it by 100-fold. Can a human even do that? You should know that even a level 5 golden equipment only adds 15 attributes, while a piece of beginner's equipment increases by 100 attributes, several times more, and the 5 pieces of equipment increase by 500 attributes. That's 500. Below level 10, it can be called invincible. The only downside is that it has no attributes. The starting price for these 5 pieces of equipment is 1 million, and each bid must not be less than 100,000. From 10,000 equipment to a million. Is there still justice in the world? Is there still law? However, no one complained that the equipment was too expensive. If only it had attributes. I'll take these equipment. I bid 1 million. You think you can buy these equipment for 1 million? You must be daydreaming. I bid 1 million. I bid 2 million. The competition was fierce, not inferior to the sacrifice of life. It would be great if we could know such a big shot. Gu Qinghan smiled bitterly. Apart from Wang Lei, Su Chen did not bid, and the whole auction house was in an uproar. Li Long, seeing Wang Lei not bidding, was extremely pleased. Wang Lei, are you scared? Tisk tsk. I'll take these 5 pieces of equipment. Although Li Long was a warrior by profession, but he couldn't wear these 5 pieces of equipment himself and could give them to others. Wang Lei completely ignored him and looked at Su Chen beside him. After the auction is over, the auctioneer will personally deliver the equipment. Okay, Su Chen added. If you want to enhance the equipment, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. Wang Lei didn't ask much either. There must be an extraordinary expert behind Su Chen. People who can enhance equipment are already rare, and he had never even heard of someone increasing the attributes by 100-fold. No wonder he grew so fast. In the end, the 5 beginners' equipment sold for a sky-high price of 20 million. Snatched by Li Long. Wang Xiao, this is the equipment from this time. Mr. Black Knight, there is 19 million in this card, and 1 million is the handling fee, including the previous 100,000. Su Chen is now also a multi-millionaire. After going back, he can buy a villa and then buy a luxury car. In the past life, Su Chen was just an ordinary office worker, but in this life, it only took a few days to become a multi-millionaire, which feels really great. No wonder the principal said that the awakened ones can change their own destiny. It is indeed true. If it were an ordinary person, they would never earn this much money in their lifetime, and he only took a few days. After bidding farewell, Su Chen returned to the slum, feeling very tired and in need of a good night's sleep. When he woke up, Su Chen felt refreshed and checked his lifespan, which had increased to lifespan 7,500 years, gaining 5 years of lifespan per minute. Upgrade skills before enhancing equipment. You consume 1,000 years of lifespan to evolve curse power to silver level. You consume 2,000 years of lifespan to evolve curse power to gold level. You consume 500 years of lifespan to evolve curse aura to silver level. You consume 1,000 years of lifespan to evolve curse aura to gold level. You consume 100 years of lifespan to evolve curse judgment to silver level. You consume 200 years of lifespan to evolve curse judgment to gold level. Consumed 4,800 years of lifespan, upgrading 3 skills to gold level. Then it's time to enhance the equipment. You consume 150 years of lifespan. Ring of Flames has been enhanced. You consume 150 years of lifespan. Ring of Life has been enhanced. You consume 150 years of lifespan. Life Sacrifice has been enhanced. 8 pieces of equipment consumed a total of 1,200 years of lifespan. A total of 6,000 years of lifespan. Name, Ring of Flames, enhanced, type, ring, level, 5, quality, gold, spirit, plus 1,500, attribute 1, critical hit plus 100%, introduction, wearing the Ring of Flames allows you to trigger a flame imprint with each attack, causing double damage this time. Name, Ring of Life, enhanced, type, ring, quality, gold, level, 5, spirit, plus 1,500, attribute 1, lifesteal plus 100%, introduction, this is a ring imbued with vitality. When worn, it can restore equal injuries when attacking fierce beasts or awakened ones. Name, Dark Hood, enhanced, type, hat, quality, gold, level, 5, spirit, plus 1,500, attribute 1, spirit plus 100%, introduction, a hat blessed by the power of darkness, greatly enhancing spiritual power. Name, Life Sacrifice, enhanced, type, main weapon, quality, gold, level, 5, spirit, plus 1,500, attribute 1, forbidden curse consumes 100 years of lifespan. Your next attack will multiply your damage by 100 times. Attribute 2, killing creatures can strip their souls, nourishing the weapon, and continuously evolving from it. Introduction, Life Sacrifice contains the power of the curse. Each spell will consume lifespan, and when the lifespan is insufficient, it will result in forced death. Name, Gale Shoes, enhanced, type, shoes, quality, gold, level, 5, agility, plus 1500, attribute 1, agility plus 100%, introduction, gale shoes contain powerful wind energy. After wearing them, your agility will be greatly enhanced. Name, lava battle armor, enhanced, type, upper garment, quality, gold, level 5, physique, plus 1500, attribute 1, physique plus 100%, introduction, lava battle armor has high temperature resistance and will not be affected in a perennial high temperature environment. Name, lava battle pants, enhanced, type, pants quality, gold level 5 constitution, plus 1500 attribute, constitution plus 100% introduction, lava battle pants have high temperature resistance, allowing long-term survival in harsh environments without being affected. Name, magic cape type, cape quality, gold level 5 spirit, plus 1500 attribute, spirit plus 100% introduction, a cape imbued with magic. I am everywhere. The night is my stage. 8 pieces of equipment, all with incredible effects, especially the life sacrifice. The damage amplification has increased from 1x to 100x, being able to strip the souls of living beings upon killing them, thus evolving continuously. Leveling up attributes does not make them stronger, only upgrading the quality of attributes will enhance them. A gold level life sacrifice can unleash 100x damage. How much damage can be increased with platinum level, emerald level, or even higher levels? Suchen checked the panel. Name, Suchen level 5 occupation, Lord of Curses, unique, strength, 90 constitution, 9570 agility, 3180 spirit, 28800 lifespan, 1500 years, automatically gains 5 years of lifespan per minute, skills, Lord of Curses, gold, curse aura, gold, curse judgment, gold, blink, no quality, equipment, crimson mask LV5, gold, ring of flames LV5, gold, ring of life LV5, gold, dark hood LV5, gold, life sacrifice LV5, gold, swift wind shoes LV5, gold, lava battle armor LV5, gold, lava battle pants LV5, gold, magic cape LV5, gold, curse power, gold enhances equipment, skills, and attributes by consuming corresponding lifespan curse aura, gold. Each of your basic attacks and spells consumes lifespan, with a lifespan drain rate 40 times that of an ordinary person, but causing an additional 400% damage. Curse aura, gold consumes 15 days of lifespan, dealing 400% spiritual damage to enemies. Blink, no quality consumes 30 days of lifespan, teleporting to any direction, displacing 0 to 5 meters. Note, all skills of the Curse Master have no cooldown, only consume lifespan, breaking through 1000 points in 3-dimensional attributes, with a minimum strength of only 90 points. The spirit is over 20,000, approaching 30,000. What kind of concept is this? When advancing from level 1 to level 100, one can only gain a few thousand points in the main attribute, while Su Chen's main attribute has already exceeded 20,000, approaching 30,000. It should be noted that Su Chen is only level 5. Of course, the attributes gained from leveling up are only a small part. The most important are the equipment and the attributes obtained from clearing dungeons. Su Chen calculated the current damage. One curse judgment could cause 576,000 damage. Over 570,000 damage. Not even level 30 monsters may have that much health. A single curse judgment can directly kill a level 30 monster. Just thinking about it feels great. If one consumes 100 years of lifespan, triggering the life sacrifice skill, the damage can increase by 100 times, reaching 57.6 million. His Su Chen was shocked by this damage. Perhaps even level 50 monsters wouldn't be able to withstand this blow, killing a level 50 monster at level 5. It seems like I'm a bit too strong. Other professions will have longer lifespans as they become stronger, while the Curse Master's lifespan will decrease as their strength increases. After the Curse Aura reaches the gold level, the rate of lifespan loss is as high as 40 times. Even with a lifespan of 100 years, one would die in less than 3 years, without taking into account the increase in strength. Fortunately, I have the Eternal Life System, gaining 5 years of lifespan every minute, more than enough. Blink on oneself also has no cooldown, as long as it consumes 30 days of lifespan. Let's try it a few times. Flash flash flash. You lose 90 days of life after 3 flashes. You have moved 15 meters and lost 90 days of life. Damn. Su Chen's face turned pale, almost swearing. Damn. Flash belongs to spatial skills. Although there is no cooldown, the physical body also suffers. even with nearly 10,000 points of physique. Otherwise, using flash 3 times in a row will result in instant death. With my current physical body, I can use flash 3 times in a row, but then I need to rest for a while. Next is to strengthen Wang Lei's equipment, consuming 1,350 years of life. 9 pieces of equipment were strengthened, leaving 150 years of life. Knight brother, is this the equipment you strengthened for me? Wang Lei widened his eyes, even rubbed them hard a few times, thinking that all of this was unreal. The attributes of the 9 pieces of equipment have increased 100-fold, and it is no exaggeration to say that he can easily defeat 10 of his past selves. Knight brother, you are now my real brother. Wang Lei clung to Su Chen's thigh, tears streaming down his face, completely abandoning the image of the young master of the Wang family. Knight brother has been so good to me. He must have paid a great price for these 9 pieces of equipment. To have that mysterious senior take action. Thinking of this, Wang Lei felt a little ashamed. Compared to several billion, the two were not even in the same league. Do you have a mentor behind you, Knight brother? Ha! Su Chen did not explain. Let the misunderstanding be. The attributes of these 9 pieces of equipment are too outrageous. Even compared to level 100 equipment, they pale in comparison. In a few days, the family instance will open, and both the Wang family and the Li family will participate. As the young patriarch of the Wang family, I can bring one person with me at will, if Knight brother doesn't mind. Before he could finish his sentence, Su Chen quickly nodded. Okay, that is the family instance, where the monster levels are very high. If you can achieve a ranking, you can get rich rewards. Only a fool would refuse. The Wang family has been competing with the Li family for many years, and they have never won a family instance like this before. But now it's different. With these equipment, Wang Lei can easily defeat Li Long. There is a fundamental difference between strengthening ordinary equipment and strengthening gold equipment, and the senior behind Su Chen can increase the attributes of even gold equipment 100-fold, indicating that the person behind him is extremely powerful. Knight brother, I will inform you as soon as the family instance opens. Good. After bidding farewell to Wang Lei, Su Chen arrived at the villa area and spent 10 million to buy a villa and an 8 million sports car. With over 1 million left as pocket money, Su Chen drove to his new home, feeling the sensation of being rich. After dealing with these matters, Su Chen planned to level up outside the city. There were 2 guards standing at the city gate. You need to register to leave the city. The elderly guard spoke. Su Chen filled out the information. Black Knight? You're only level 5? The elderly guard looked puzzled. It is very dangerous outside the city, and most people dare not leave the city until they are over level 10. Su Chen, at level 5, had obviously just awakened his profession. Let me remind you that it is very dangerous outside the city with many monsters. The young guard said, you'd better level up a few more times before going outside the city. No need. Although it is dangerous outside the city, there are also abundant opportunities. There are less than 5 days left until the advanced martial arts exam, during which Su Chen must continue to grow stronger. The young guard wanted to say more but was stopped by the elderly guard, until Su Chen completely disappeared. The young guard couldn't help but ask, why didn't you let me stop him? With his strength, going outside the city is undoubtedly seeking death. You have advised him, but he insists on going outside the city. I have seen too many people like him. Little Wang, you are still too young. Everyone has their own choices and must bear the consequences of their actions, including their lives. The young guard fell silent. Yes, he advised Su Chen, but he insisted on acting alone. He couldn't knock him out and prevent him from leaving the city gates. There is no such rule in Jianghaking. Outside the city gates, the tall trees emitted a strong smell of blood as soon as they left the city walls, with monsters and humans alike. Red blood mixed with green blood stained the ground, making people nauseous. But Su Chen quickly adapted with his strong spirit. After walking for about 10 minutes, a sound of footsteps came from the bushes. Su Chen stopped, and a dark figure pounced from the bushes at a speed as fast as a shadow. It was a wild dog, much larger than the average wild dog, with sharp claws attacking Su Chen's neck. Cursed judgment, the skill hit the wild dog, exploding into a mist of blood. One-hit kill. You killed a level 10 wild dog. Experience plus 1%, level 10 monster? No wonder they looked at themselves with pity. When a level 5 awakener encounters a level 10 monster, the only outcome is death. This was still the weakest monster in the wilderness, but in Su Chen's hands, It was no different from an ant. Killing a level 10 monster gives you 1% experience. Su Chen's eyes lit up. These monsters were all walking experience points. Curse judgment, curse judgment, curse judgment. Su Chen shuttled through the jungle, fully utilizing his more than 20,000 spirit points to the extreme. Before the monsters even appeared, he sensed them in advance and used his skills to kill them instantly without any suspense. An hour later, Su Chen leveled up. Congratulations on reaching level 6, gaining plus 10 strength, plus 10 constitution, plus 10 agility, plus 20 spirit. Ding, host level up detected. Gaining 6 years of lifespan per minute, on average. He could kill more than one monster per minute, but the only regret was that he killed them too quickly, and he couldn't handle the bodies, so he can only take out the most valuable beast cores and deal with them later. There was a fundamental difference between monsters in dungeons and those in the wilderness. In dungeons, the bodies of killed monsters would disappear. However, monsters killed in the wilderness would not disappear. Just as he was about to bend down to pick up the beast core, his mental power suddenly sensed something. Blink, he disappeared from his original position, moving 5 meters away, with a feathered arrow now embedded in the ground where he had been. Who's there? Su Chen looked in a direction with a cold gleam in his eyes. You're quite vigilant. It's your honor to die at our hands. Big brother, this kid looks pretty good. Can I play with him first? The black-clothed woman licked her lips, her face full of greed. Brother, am I not good-looking? The skinny young man said unwillingly. You. Alright, stop bickering. Deal with him first. The leader said coldly. Kid, hand over everything you have, and we might spare you a complete corpse. Only 3 of you? Indeed. It was extremely dangerous outside the city, without the constraints of the law. Encountering compatriots was more dangerous than monsters because you never knew if they would stab you in the back. Cursed judgment, a black light shot out, and the leader's level reached 20, with the main attribute being constitution. His entire equipment boosted constitution, and he had no intention of dodging this blow. Ha, you think you can hurt me with just this blow? Damn! The burly man's eyes widened, and after being hit by the skill, he turned into dust, until his death. He didn't know what kind of monster he had provoked. A level 20 warrior was killed in seconds? The two men's gazes towards Su Chen changed. His strength was terrifying, and they felt like they had kicked an iron plate. The two black-clothed individuals looked at each other, then turned to run. Thinking of running? Dream on. Su Chen used blink again to close the distance, easily catching up to one of them with his over 3,000 agility. The skinny young man's eyes were filled with fear. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the plundering gang won't let you off. Plundering gang? This gang is notorious for killing and looting, and many awakened individuals have died at their hands. Now that they dare to lay their hands on themselves, there is only one outcome: death. Seeing Su Chen pause for a moment, the thin man's heart rejoiced. He drew a dagger from his waist, intending to stab him in the waist. Before the dagger even touched flesh, Su Chen's mental power of over 20,000 was exerted to the extreme, and the thin man knelt on the spot. Go to hell. A skill was used to directly kill him. With one person left, Su Chen had no intention of letting him go. Either don't offend, or offend and then eradicate the roots. On the other side, the woman in black shuttled back and forth in the bushes. Help, please don't kill me. As long as you spare me, I can do anything. The woman in black looked back and saw Su Chen approaching at high speed. Their speeds were not even in the same league. She straightened her full chest, trying to seduce Su Chen, but he was not fooled. Go to hell. As long as you offend me, whether you are a woman or a man, the only outcome is death. As for those who can't survive in this world if they can't walk when they see a beauty, the black-clad girl's plea for mercy skill was already activated, and the black light engulfed her, leaving only a pile of ashes. Killing 3 people, Su Chen didn't feel too uncomfortable. In his past life, Su Chen had never even killed a chicken, but in this life, he had experienced too much. First clearing 2 instances, he didn't know how many monsters he had killed, and his mental power was over 20,000. He quickly adapted, realizing that in this world, only by being ruthless enough could he go further. After looting some spoils, he obtained 3 black cards and some daily necessities: black stockings, white stockings, fishnet stockings, short skirts, JK uniforms, Lolita dresses, hanfu. All kinds of clothing were complete. What kind of junk is this? How much money can these things sell for? They also take up space in his backpack. Should he give them to a dog? Even a dog would reject them. Throw them away. The 3 black cards could be dealt with later when he returned, as the rest of the items took up too much space. If only I could get a spatial ring. Outside the city, there was no law, and Su Chen was beginning to enjoy this feeling. Doomsday Instance. Many people surrounded him. To enter the Doomsday Instance, you must sign this contract, otherwise you won't be allowed in. A plunderer presented a contract of the Heavenly Tao. The rules on the contract stated that 55% of the benefits obtained after entering the instance had to be shared. The Doomsday Instance was a public resource, yet they had monopolized it? As long as they were outside, they could freely take 50% of the resources. However, once they entered the instance, they not only faced dangers but also had to hand over the benefits obtained. Even if they were dissatisfied, they dared not resist because someone had already taught them a bloody lesson that they couldn't even get 50% of the resources by rebelling. A bunch of cowards. This time, Lao Wang. We can make a big profit again. There are over a dozen people this time. Don't speak too soon. The youngest among them is in their 30s, indicating that their talents are almost exhausted. Ah, if only we could find a genius, preferably one who could break the record of the Doomsday Instance. You're probably daydreaming. The record of this instance has dominated for many years. Kid, sign the contract. The plunderer assessed the young man in front of him, his eyes lighting up as he saw a young person this time. Su Chen glanced at the contract, which was clearly a tyrannical rule. What if I don't sign? Young man, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. The plundering gang is very powerful, not something we can afford to provoke. A nearby middle-aged man advised. Not signing? Then you'll die. The man showed a cruel smile. This instance was discovered by our plundering gang. If you want to enter, you must pay protection fees. Su Chen tore up the contract in his hand, and the uncle's pupils gradually dilated. This kid is quite brave. However, courage is worthless in the face of strength. Hey, you're still too young. Kid, you're looking for death. The man wanted to grab Su Chen's collar. Plop! A powerful spiritual force swept over, and the man knelt directly. The commotion here attracted the people around, and they saw the man kneeling in confusion. Old Li, why are you kneeling to a young man? Could it be that you are his illegitimate son? Ha ha, damn. Old Li, you're over 40 years old, kneeling to a kid under 20. TSK TSK TSK. Hearing these teasing voices, the man's face grew darker. This kid is causing trouble. If he doesn't sign the contract, he will enter the instance dungeon. Damn, daring to cause trouble here. Kid, you're looking for death? Brothers, kill him. Curse judgment. The man in front of them directly exploded into a mist of blood, and Su Chen showed no mercy. Kid, you dare to make a move? Old Li's strength was not weak, but in front of this young man, not only did he kneel and kowtow, he was also defeated in an instant. Such a person must die. Otherwise, the plundering gang will have a formidable enemy in the future. Curse judgment. Curse judgment. Curse judgment. Su Chen transformed into a mobile artillery, with skills that never cooled down. Before they even reached him, more than half of them were already dead or injured, and it wasn't over yet. Su Chen used his high mobility to evade all incoming attacks. This kid is very strong. We can't deal with him. Split up and run. They were arrogant when they came, but they left in a sorry state. Su Chen had no intention of pursuing them, not out of kindness, but to leave a few survivors to go back and report. Save trouble for himself. Damn, what did I see? These people were killed? Killed well. Ha ha, if my strength was enough, I would also want to wipe out this group. Exactly. We gained benefits through our own abilities. Why should we share with them? What have they done? The instance dungeon is a public resource, yet they have occupied it. I'm too old, only knowing what forbearance means. Hey, confused. This young hero is very strong, but he has offended the plundering gang. The plundering gang is not weak. These people are just the riffraff of the gang. Su Chen ignored the rumors around him, collected his spoils, and entered the instance dungeon. The surrounding scene underwent a drastic change. An abandoned school, with a decaying smell lingering in the air. Instance dungeon, Doomsday Instance, level 5 to 20, clearance requirement, kill the zombie mother. Introduction. A great disaster swept the world. 80% of humans turned into zombies. The entire school became a doomsday scene. The survivors fled to the gymnasium to survive, watching the mountains of corpses outside in despair. At this time, the The people hiding in the gymnasium found survivors who had not taken refuge. Some refused to let them in, while others wanted to. These people used righteousness to bind them, saying that they were all companions and so on. However, after these people were let in, some of them were infected and turned into zombies shortly after being let in, infecting everyone inside the gymnasium. This is a small-scale zombie instance dungeon. Due to the appearance of the Holy Mother, all the people in the gymnasium turned into zombies and lost their lives. At the school gate, there stood a zombie security guard, his clothes tattered, his pupils white, like a walking corpse. Smelling the scent, he suddenly turned his head and looked at Su Chen. The zombie grandpa let out a roar and pounced towards Su Chen. 10 meters, 8 meters, 5 meters. In just a blink of an eye, the short 10 meters was covered. Cursed judgment. The security guard grandpa turned directly into a mist of blood. You killed a zombie security guard. Experience plus 1%, so dedicated even in death. Su Chen entered the school, surrounded by ruins, not a single intact building in sight. The commotion here attracted many wandering zombies, toxic zombies, bio-zombies, zombie tanks. Cursed judgment, cursed judgment, cursed judgment. You killed a toxic zombie. Gained 1% experience. You killed a bio-zombie. Gained 5% experience. You killed a zombie tank. Gained 2% experience. You leveled up to 7. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased. Gaining 7 years of life per minute. Just entered the instance and already leveled up. Indeed, leveling up in instances is fast. These zombies couldn't even get close to him and were instantly killed, causing experience to skyrocket. Blood continued to spread on the ground. Not a drop on Su Chen. With a single skill, even the tank among the zombies, with twice the constitution of other zombies, was still instantly killed. Toxic zombies were disgusting. They could attack from a distance, shooting green venom that caused continuous damage and poison status, lowering their attributes. Fortunately, Su Chen's high agility made it easy to dodge these attacks. After killing a bio-zombie, nearby zombies would gain a buff, increasing their movement speed and attack power. If enemies were within range, they would also suffer explosion damage. But against true strength, these abilities were useless. The hunt begins. You leveled up to 8. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased, gaining 8 years of life per minute after dealing with the wandering zombies. Su Chen reached level 8, automatically gaining 8 years of life per minute. The school corridors were narrow, but filled with many zombies. Cursed judgment was powerful, causing overflow damage to these zombies. With a single cursed judgment, including a critical hit, it could deal millions of damage. Even bosses would be instantly killed. My current weakness is not having area skills, only able to kill one at a time. Due to the narrow terrain and zombies attacking from different angles, Su Chen also suffered some damage, but with nearly 10,000 constitution, these attacks were insignificant. With the life ring's blood-sucking ability, injuries were instantly healed. Being scratched by these zombies wouldn't turn one into a zombie, but would cause damage. When health was low, one could be killed, killing monsters while advancing. 10 minutes later, the entire teaching building was searched, with only the gymnasium left unexplored. Inside the gymnasium, there was only one zombie, the zombie mother. At level 20, the zombie mother wore a school uniform, black stockings, her clothes torn apart by decaying flesh. The zombie mother let out a heart-wrenching scream and rushed towards Su Chen. In an instant, within tens of meters, cursed judgment before the zombie mother reached Su Chen. A black light swallowed it. You killed the zombie mother. Experience plus 50%. You leveled up to 9. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased, gaining 9 years of life per minute. Congratulations on clearing the Doomsday Instance evaluation in progress. Evaluation. Clearing speed plus zombie killing speed equals final evaluation clearance rating. SSS reward, experience plus 40% extra reward, experience plus 60%. A golden treasure chest. You leveled up to 10. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased, gaining 10 years of life per minute. 2 consecutive levels, from 8 directly to 10. Indeed, the experience gained from clearing instances is substantial. Every minute is equivalent to 1 year of life, so an hour is 600 years of life, and a day is 400 years of life. When converted into attributes, one can gain 14,400. If you enhance your equipment, the benefits will only increase. However, equipment will become obsolete, while attributes will not. Furthermore, there are restrictions on wearing equipment, with a maximum of 9 pieces allowed. Congratulations on clearing the Doomsday instance. You can leave at any time. A white light appeared. Su-chin did not leave immediately. Instead, a golden chest appeared in his hand out of thin air. Do you want to open the golden chest? You have opened the golden chest. You obtained 20 iron ores. You obtained a full attribute fruit, golden. You obtained a skill book for your profession *1. The golden chest yielded 3 items, materials, fruit, and a skill book. The first 2 are guaranteed rewards, while the last skill book is a rare item. The probability of obtaining a skill book from the chest is less than 10%, while the chance of getting equipment is over 90%. This skill book is specific to the profession, making it even rarer. Warriors can gain warrior skills, and mages can acquire mage skills after use. Regardless of the skill, Su-chan can elevate it to the immortal level. The value of skills far surpasses that of equipment. Su-chan consumed a full attribute fruit, increasing all attributes by plus 30 and total attributes by plus 120. You have consumed a skill book and learned the professional skill. You have grasped Curse of Fire. Curse of Fire, golden, consumes 30 years of life. Casts Curse of Fire on enemies within range, dealing 200% fire damage, with the size based on mental strength. An area skill? After the battle with the zombies, Su-chan realized his weakness. The damage was terrifyingly high, but facing numerous enemies felt like using a cannon on mosquitoes. A single Curse of Judgment could inflict 1,000,000 damage. However, the small fries had so little health that the damage overflowed. As for why not use a staff to hit others? With only a few dozen points of strength, breaking defense was impossible. Moreover, Curse of Judgment was a ranged skill, faster than using a staff. Now with Curse of Fire, one skill could wipe out a large group of small fries. My mental strength is now tens of thousands, so the range of Curse of Fire will expand. As long as his mental strength was strong enough, one skill could annihilate a large group instantly. Let's test the new skill, Curse of Fire. The staff attached to the rolling black fire, which was then thrown out, engulfing an area of over 10 meters in flames, with scorching heat continuously expanding. Yes, Su-chan was very satisfied with this skill. Meanwhile, outside, people noticed that someone had broken the record of the Doomsday instance and were discussing it endlessly. The Doomsday instance hasn't been broken for many years. Who could it be? It seems like only a few people entered the instance just now. Could it be Old Joe's team? Their strength is not weak. How is that possible? Old Joe is strong, but breaking the record is still far off. Look at the leaderboard. First place, Black Knight cleared the Doomsday instance alone in 15 minutes. Second place, Team Apocalypse, 5 members, cleared it in 1 hour and 31 minutes. The difference between first and second place was over an hour, several times longer. The key point was that the first place was a solo player, while the second place was a team of 5, with a significant gap. I've never heard of this Black Knight before. Wait, those marauders who were killed earlier. It seems he did it. Wow, not only did he break the record, but he also killed those beasts. Impressive. Keep your voice down. Don't let those people hear you. So what if they hear? Can they kill me? Besides, they offended a genius. Don't forget to plunder the gang leader, who is said to be at level 40. Although he broke the record of the instance, it was only a level 20 instance. It would be great if we could kill these beasts. The benefits we obtained by our own abilities should not be shared with them. A middle-aged man came to Su-chan and advised, "Young man, you should leave quickly. Those few people who just escaped must have gone to seek reinforcements." Su-chan was somewhat surprised. The area outside the city was lawless. The old man had just reminded him that one must bow their head when under someone else's roof. Now he was being advised to leave quickly, to avoid being targeted by the plundering gang. Thank you for the reminder, but I'm not planning to leave yet. Kid, you killed a member of our plundering gang. Today, you won't escape. Plundering gang. Fear appeared on the old man's face. The others stopped laughing and joking, lowering their heads and not daring to look directly at these people, while Su-chan remained expressionless. Kid, I'm talking to you. Are you mute? The scar-faced man cursed and spat. If you don't want to die, get lost. This is the territory of our plundering gang. If anyone doesn't leave after I count to 3, they will be buried with this kid. 1, 2, threatened the scar-faced man. The old man glanced at Su Chen, then at the plundering gang, and sighed. Ah, you're still too young. He had already given the warning that needed to be given. He followed the majority and left the place. Do you think he can survive against these people? The leader of the plundering gang is a level 40 powerhouse. And the others are also strong. It's almost impossible to survive. Ah, young people these days are too impulsive. If I were 10 years younger, I would be just as impulsive. Why should we share the resources we explore with them? Giving them a full 50% just because they are stronger than us? Even if the area outside the city is lawless. It shouldn't be like this. Ha ha, might makes right. If you don't agree, you can go find those plunderers and ask them if their knives agree. We're lucky that these plunderers haven't held a grudge against us. They arrived at a relatively safe place to watch the battle. Kid, I'll give you a chance. If you kneel and beg for mercy now, maybe I'll spare you. The scar-faced man smirked. Of course, he had no intention of letting Su Chen go, or else what would happen to the reputation of the plundering gang? Are you worthy? Su Chen looked at him as if he were a fool. Kid, you're asking for death. The scar-faced man said to the big brother beside him. Boss, I'll take care of this guy. Okay. The scar-faced man was a level 35 expert, second only to the boss. Hurry up. We're running out of time. Yes. Weren't you very arrogant just now? The scar-faced man raised his big knife and charged towards Su Chen. Charge. The scar-faced man launched a charge from dozens of meters away. In the blink of an eye. Immune to any control during the charge. Unless, cursed judgment, he couldn't turn during the charge. And this strike was unavoidable. The scar-faced man had no intention of dodging. Could a mere attack kill him? What a joke. I'm a level 35 powerhouse. You're not enough to kill me. Damn. As soon as the black light touched his body, he exploded into a mist of blood, instantly killed, and the charge stopped. It was easy to interrupt a charge by instantly killing the opponent during the charge. The plunderers gasped in shock. The vice leader was killed in an instant? The vice leader was a level 35 powerhouse. How did this kid do it? Is his strength even greater than the leader's? How is that possible? Look at his age. He must have awakened his profession not long ago. Brothers, dare to avenge the vice leader. Kill this kid. The leader was well aware of Scarface's strength. Even if he wanted to defeat him, it would take some time, but he was directly killed. No, this person must die. Otherwise the plundering gang may be wiped out. Kill him, boys. Whoever can kill him will be heavily rewarded. Facing the oncoming people, Su Chen showed no fear. If you want to kill me, you are not qualified yet. The curse of fire spell was engulfed by rolling black flames, covering an area of over 10 meters with flames. Die. The black flames burned everything, turning everything they touched into dust. They didn't even have a chance to scream before they died? Looking at the battlefield, only one person was left standing, the leader of the plundering gang. Because he was unsure of Su Chen's exact strength, he did not rush forward, saving his own life. But at this moment, he was not relieved, but even more nervous. Monster. The man in front of him must be a devil, killing without hesitation. Up to now, they hadn't even touched Su Chen's clothes, but suffered heavy casualties. No, I have to run. I don't want to die yet. He turned around to run, to get away from this star of death, but Su Chen had no intention of letting him go. A demonic whisper echoed in his ear. Since you're here, stay. No, please don't kill me. I'll do anything if you spare me. It's too late. The flames burned everything, and before he could even beg for mercy, he was already dead. Whoosh in the distance. People witnessed an unforgettable scene. The plundering gang was wiped out, all by the hands of a young man. It was like a dream, too surreal. In less than 10 seconds of fighting, including the leader of the plundering gang, everyone was killed. Remember, the leader of the plundering gang was a level 40 powerhouse. Old Wang, pinch me. I must be dreaming. Damn, that hurts. I'm not dreaming. Phew. I was just worried that the young man would be killed, but my worries were unnecessary. Ha ha, well done. Those damn bastards are finally dead. Killed beautifully. Ah, if only I had his strength. You're probably daydreaming. People like us have almost no growth potential. With the plundering gang wiped out, we won't have to compete for the benefits in the dungeons in the future. Ha ha, he's our hero. Old Zhou, if I remember correctly, you were just mocking the other party, saying they were too young and impulsive. Oh, I was confused. Young people should act like young people. Always retreating is not dignified. Exactly. I knew he was extraordinary at first sight. Their expressions changed rapidly, but no one dared to come out from behind cover. The young man's unflinching killing was deeply imprinted in their minds. At that moment, an old man came out from behind cover and bowed to Su-chen in gratitude. "Thank you, young hero, for helping out. These plunderers have done a lot of bad things." "No problem." Su-chen picked up the spoils of war and left. They only dared to come out after Su-chen left. "I'm starving now." "Wait, that young hero seems to have completed the solo mission. Should I give it a try too? Just you? Not to make fun of you, but if you can last 10 minutes inside, I'll consider you strong." True. In the Black Wolf territory, Su-chen glanced at the life sacrifice, and his soul devouring had reached level 10. Spirit plus 3000. Evolution was not far away, and the light became even brighter. Continue leveling up. The monsters in the Black Wolf area came in groups, making leveling up more efficient than in other places, while it was dangerous for others. For Su-chen, he only found killing monsters too slow. Just as he entered the territory of the Black Wolf, he was surrounded by several monsters. Their size was a whole circle larger than ordinary wolves, with blood-red eyes, sharp teeth, and claws. They did not attack immediately but instead lingered around. Curse of Fire covered an area of a dozen meters with black flames, and they were killed instantly without even a whimper. You killed a level 20 Black Wolf. Experience plus 0.5%. You killed a level 25 Black Wolf. Experience plus 1%. You killed a level 30 Black Wolf. Experience plus 1.5%. The experience points given by the wild monsters were not many, but the quantity was high, and the kill prompts kept flashing on the screen. He was too lazy even to deal with the bodies, mainly due to the speed of killing monsters, which was too fast, or rather, the power of the flames was too great, burning the Black Wolves to ashes. 10 minutes later, 5 people arrived at the Black Wolf territory. One of them, a girl, lay on the ground and sniffed hard with her nose. "Xiao Hui, are you sure that person is here?" The person called Xiao Hui, with 2 ears appearing on top of her head, nodded obediently and said confidently, "Captain, don't you know my abilities? Even after 3 days and nights have passed, as long as there are traces of battle, I can sense it. But, Captain, do we need so many people to deal with a kid?" Xiao Hui is not weak. He wiped out the plundering gang, whose leader is a level 40 powerhouse. "So what?" The girl eating a lollipop took it out and said, "Captain, all 5 of us are level 50 powerhouses. Even a level 60 awakener may not be our match." "Yeah, Captain. You're making a big deal out of it. You don't need to worry about this matter. Kill him as soon as possible." There was a cold light in the woman's eyes. "It's best to capture him alive. But if not, kill him. You leveled up to 11. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased, gaining 11 years of life per minute. After dealing with the Black Wolves in front of him, Su-chen leveled up to 11 and saw a cave ahead. Inside the cave, there was a Black Wolf with a treasure chest beside it. Guard the treasure chest. Note, kill the guardian to open this treasure chest. A wild treasure chest? There is no concept of quality for wild treasure chests. However, they are divided into high and low levels based on the strength of the guardian. This Black Wolf is as high as level 40. Level 40 Black Wolf King. The Black Wolf King opened its blood-red eyes, assessed its prey in front of it, roared, and charged towards Su-chen, as fast as a shadow. Cursed Judgment. Su-chen was prepared for battle before entering the cave. With one skill, the Black Wolf King was severely injured, and all its attributes decreased. Due to semi-digitalization, attributes also decrease after being injured. In a severely injured state, the Black Wolf King's attributes were only half of its peak. Not dead yet? Su-chen was somewhat surprised. After all, he could easily inflict millions of damage with a single blow, and the Black Wolf King's health exceeded 1,000,000. It was indeed a level 40 boss with thick health. However, it would still be killed in his hands. Cursed Judgment was another skill. Due to the narrow terrain and the injury, it couldn't dodge this blow at all. You killed the Black Wolf King, gaining 100% experience. You leveled up to 12. Strength plus 10. Constitution plus 10. Agility plus 10. Spirit plus 20. Earnings increased, gaining 12 years of life per minute. As the Black Wolf King perished, the treasure chest became openable. Just as Su-chen was about to open the chest, he sensed a frantic warning. With a spirit of tens of thousands of points, he was exceptionally sensitive to his surroundings, able to capture even the trajectory of a flying mosquito, let alone a sneak attack from behind. Flash, an arrow pierced through the air, hitting the box, and Su Chen had disappeared from the original spot, appearing 5 meters away. Su Chen looked back and saw 5 figures. The leading woman was dressed in sexy clothes, with full breasts, a perfect figure, and long legs, giving off an invincible feeling. Your reaction is quite fast. To actually dodge my arrow? The archer girl picked up her bow and arrow, aiming at Su Chen. As long as he dared to move, the arrow would be shot. All 5 of them are girls? He was surrounded. They were all very beautiful, but Su Chen didn't dare to be careless. The strength of the 5 was not weak, at least much stronger than the leader of the plundering gang. Looking at the lineup of the 5, they were still a team, which made it more difficult. I finally found you. I never thought you could kill the leader of the plundering gang. You seem to have just awakened your talent, right? As long as you don't resist, we won't kill you. Instead, we can give you some benefits. Su Chen remained silent. If he hadn't reacted fast enough, he would have been dead from that arrow. Warrior, archer, tracker, healer, and one more. Wait, the person disappeared. In the blink of an eye, the assassin had already hidden in the dark. Curse of fire. Su Chen immediately activated the area skill without hesitation. The assassin was almost successful, but the range of this attack was too wide. If she forcefully attacked Su Chen, she would also be affected by the flames, and she didn't dare to take that risk. The assassin returned to her original position. Shadow swap? Su Chen felt it was tricky. The monster's attributes were stronger than the awakened, but the awakened had many abilities. Different professions working together could make up for each other's weaknesses. Just like this assassin, her ability to ambush was strong. If it weren't for the new area skill he had acquired, it would be difficult to force her out. Being able to swap positions with the shadow, even if unsuccessful, could still retreat. If he rushed up, he would fall into their trap. The leading woman was a warrior, standing at the forefront. The archer girl was ready to shoot arrows at any moment. 3 combat professions, 2 support professions. They were able to find him, presumably tracked by the beast-eared girl. The healer and the beast-eared girl could be dealt with later. Realizing this, Su Chen showed no fear but instead revealed an expectant look. What's the point of pushing forward all the way? It's more exciting to fight against higher-level opponents. I'm only level 12 now. How does it feel to kill 5 level 50 experts? I'm really looking forward to it. Cursed judgment. A black light shot out towards the assassin's landing point. Be careful. The warrior stood at the forefront, using a shield to block the attack. Bang, 2 forces collided, producing a deafening sound. With a mental power of over 20,000 points, dreaming of blocking a full force blow from me is impossible. With damage exceeding 1,000,000, the shield instantly disintegrated. The warrior widened her eyes. She was a level 50 tank. Even if hit by a full force blow from a boss of the same level, the shield would not shatter. Could it be that this kid is even stronger than a level 50 boss? How is that possible? Without giving her time to think, the skill had already arrived. Shield of holy light. A golden light enveloped the woman, colliding with the cursed judgment, leaving traces of spider webs on it. Bang, when the energy of the cursed judgment was depleted, the golden light also shattered, easily destroying the shield and breaking the protective shield. This person's strength was terrifying. This was just the beginning. As a curse master, my skills have no cooldown. You want to kill me, right? Then let's see if you have the luck. Curse of fire. Cursed judgment. Cursed judgment. The curse of fire forced the assassin back to prevent her from getting close, while the cursed judgment attacked the warrior. The archer girl kept pulling the bowstring, and the arrows were destroyed directly by the cursed judgment. Don't your skills need cooldowns? The archer's sister has shut down. There is no doubt that the feather arrows collide with skills. They simply cannot pass through. What's even more annoying is that Su Chen's casting speed is faster than her arrow shooting speed. Agility increases movement speed, casting speed, and attack speed. Although over 3,000 agility is not high, it is not weak in front of level 50 awakened individuals. Her main attribute is strength, with agility as a secondary attribute, suppressing 5 people alone, all at level 50. If this matter spreads, they will have no face to show. Retreat. This terrain is not suitable for us. Let's go outside. The warrior ran at the back, restraining Su Chen. Want to run? Dream on. Su Chen glanced at his lifespan. Upgrading once with Flash requires 100 years of lifespan. You consume 100 years of lifespan. Flash upgrade to Bronze, you consume 1000 years of lifespan. Flash upgrade to Silver, you consume 2000 years of lifespan. Flash upgrade to Gold, spending 3100 years of lifespan. Flash upgraded to Gold. Maximum displacement increased to 20 meters. A fourfold increase. Su Chen is less than 50 meters away from the cave entrance. The 5 people on the opposite side are less than 30 meters away from the cave. As long as she blocks them in the cave, their fate is only one: death. Flash flash flash. Su Chen consecutively used Flash 3 times, directly moving outside the cave, his face extremely pale. Although Flash has no cooldown, continuous use puts a heavy burden on the body. Curse of Fire, Curse of Fire, Curse of Fire. With 3 skills, the entrance is blocked. 1 second ago, Su Chen was still facing off with them inside the cave. The next second, Su Chen directly appeared behind them, asking if they were afraid. The 5 people were covered in black flames, suffering huge damage every second. The cat-eared girl has no combat power. She can only track opponents. The higher the level, the stronger the tracking ability, and she was the first to fall in the sea of fire. Next was the healer. She put a status on the warrior, healed her teammates. The skill was on cooldown, unable to heal herself. After the 2 fell, 3 people remained. I'm going to kill you. The warrior seemed to go crazy, facing the demon in front of her, killing her good sisters. But before she could rush out, the archer and assassin were already dead. She finally rushed out of the sea of fire, but all her teammates were dead. I'm going to kill you, you devil. Devil? Su Chen looked at her as if she were an idiot. It's you who wanted to kill me. Should I just stand still and let you kill me? The warrior fell silent. Yes, it was their inferior skills that led to their own deaths. Black Knight, the queen will not spare you, she said. Your death will come after the queen finishes exploring the dungeon. Queen? The 5 are from the queen's faction, all female members, and the plundering gang is one of their subordinates. The plundering gang was destroyed by themselves, and the queen sent people to kill her. But because of her strong strength, she fought back and killed them. The queen in the warrior's mouth is the founder of the faction. Extremely powerful. Their levels are at least 70. The queen's faction is currently exploring a large dungeon, and they mobilized these 5 people because they couldn't afford to be distracted. As for how Su Chen knew about it, it's simple. She forced it out of them. Su Chen is not a good person. She doesn't just stand by when others want to kill her. If they won't talk voluntarily, she will torture them until they do. The warrior's condition is very poor, with all attributes less than 1/10. No chance of resistance. Level 70 awakened individuals are indeed troublesome, using the ability of life sacrifice, amplifying damage 100-fold. I wonder if it can kill instantly. Even if it could, Su Chen doesn't plan to do so. The queen's faction has at least 100 people. There are over 10 level 60 powerhouses, and facing them now, her only fate is death. As for the woman in front of her, Su Chen also has no intention of letting her go. After knowing the answer she wanted to ask, a cursed judgment was cast, and she was instantly killed. Just after devouring the last soul, the life sacrifice leveled up. Su Chen checked the attributes. Name, life sacrifice, enhanced, type, weapon, quality, platinum, level 12, spirit, plus 4800, entry 1, forbidden curse consumes 200 years of life. Next attack damage increased by 200 times, entry 2, killing living beings can strip their souls, nourish the weapon, and thus continuously evolve. Introduction, life sacrifice contains the power of curse. Each casting skill will consume life, and when life is insufficient, it will result in forced death. Additional effect, suit bonus, January 3rd locked, January 5th locked, January 9th locked. Spirit increased from 1500 to 4800, more than doubled, and after the weapon upgrade, there is no need to consume life. In other words, Su Chen only spent 150 years of life and gained 3,300 attributes for free. The effect of entry 1 directly doubled from 100-fold damage increase to 200-fold. I wonder if this strike can kill the queen. The queen is at least level 70. And she is just a level 12 little Kalami. The biggest difference between gold equipment and platinum equipment is the suit effect. Gold equipment only has individual pieces without a suit, but platinum equipment has a suit. As long as you collect them all, you can trigger the effect. Su Chen never expected that the life sacrifice would turn out to be a suit. Before enhancement, although the life sacrifice could be upgraded indefinitely, It could not evolve from gold to platinum. The entries of the life sacrifice are so abnormal. I wonder what the effect would be if all 9 pieces of the suit are collected. As the Black Wolf King was killed, the treasure chest became openable. Open the guardian chest? You have opened the guardian chest. You obtained a free fruit, gold. You obtained a space ring, special item. After taking the free fruit, you can gain 120 free attribute points, which can be allocated to 4 attributes. It is better than the all attribute fruit. You consumed the free fruit, gaining 120 free attributes. The space ring has a capacity of 1 cubic meter. Can store dead objects, materials, equipment, etc. Items can be placed inside. You no longer have to worry about the backpack being insufficient. Carrying a bag every time is too conspicuous. A 1 cubic storage space can be sold for over tens of millions on the market, and it is still a rare equipment. Special equipment does not occupy an equipment slot. You consumed 100 years of life. Space ring has been enhanced. Name, space ring, enhanced, quality, special item, effect. The space ring has 100 cubic meters of space inside. Can store dead objects. Introduction. This is a ring containing the power of space. 1 cubic expanded to 100 cubic. Directly increased by 100-fold. Life, 3,900 years. Free attributes, 120 points. Physical fitness is close to 10,000 points. Agility is only a pitiful few thousand points. And the spirit is temporarily not lacking. You consume 3,880 years of life. Physical fitness plus 1,000. Agility plus 2,880. You consumed 120 free attributes. Agility plus 120. Suchan, check the panel. Name, Suchan. Level 12. Occupation, Lord of Curses. Unique, Strength, 190. Physical fitness, 12,870. Agility, 9,380. Spirit, 39,210. Vampirism, plus 100%. Critical hit, 100%. Full crit. Life, 20 years. Automatically gain 12 years of life per minute. Physical fitness and spirit have exceeded 10,000 points. Agility is over 9,000 points. Except for weak strength, all other attributes are very high. My current spirit is 39,210, and casting a skill can cause 1. 568. 400. Over 1,000,000 damage. If it consumes 200 years of lifespan, triggering the ability of life sacrifice, the damage increases by 200 times. 300 million damage. Just thinking about it is terrifying. The actual damage will be lower than this. Whether it's monsters or awakened, they all have physique and means of defense. A level 12 full force strike can cause 300 million damage. The cost is also high, requiring 200 years of lifespan, gaining only 12 years of lifespan per minute. It takes about 20 minutes to use the ultimate move once. I wonder if a level 100 powerhouse can withstand my full force strike. Each instance has entry requirements. Without reaching a certain level, one cannot enter. Large instances require a minimum of level 30 to enter. Even though Su Chen now has strength beyond himself, he still cannot enter. Large instances are open instances, where people inside the instance can encounter each other, meaning Su Chen can encounter and deal with the Queen's faction in the instance. He has never been a kind person. Either don't offend, or if you do, eradicate it completely. He is very clear about this principle. Large instances have a high level of danger, but the rewards are also very rich, which is one of the reasons Su Chen wants to enter the family instance. Level 30? There are less than 5 days left until the High Martial exam. In these 5 days, I must level up to 30 and enter the large instance. To go from level 12 to level 30, I need to level up continuously by 18 levels. The experience given by wild monsters is not much. Even if you grind day and night, it is uncertain whether you can reach level 20, let alone level 30. The Doomsday Tide instance is surrounded by many people. We are missing one person in our team to enter the instance. We lack a warrior. Is there a pro willing to take me into the instance? I am an assassin. Assassins can also team up? Not to criticize you, but in the Doomsday Tide instance, there are endless monsters, and assassins can only stand by. We only need 100. 000. Our small team can take one person into the instance, but we can't guarantee a successful clearance. Just then, a team forcibly came out of the instance. The Doomsday Tide instance is a challenge instance. Even if you don't clear it, you can leave the instance. But the premise is to get out of the monster's aggro range. Generally, challenge instances require a class that can drop aggro to ensure safety. All 10 people were in a sorry state, but fortunately, they saved their lives. Seeing this scene, everyone was not surprised. They all considered themselves lucky, as many people who entered instances never returned. Awakened can obtain what ordinary people dream of, but they also need to pay a price. Young man, just 100,000. We can take you into the instance. We can't guarantee a successful clearance, but we can guarantee your safety, the man said confidently. No thanks. Not to mention the inability to clear it. Splitting the experience among a 10-person team is not cost-effective. Su-chen alone stepped into the instance. Is he crazy to enter the instance alone? Damn. It's the first time I've seen someone so fearless and suicidal. The Doomsday Tide instance is different from other instances. Even a 10-person team may not be able to leave unscathed. How dare he? Is there a possibility that after he enters the instance, he will just exit, trying to show off in front of us? TSK. Young people nowadays value face more than life. If I were him, I definitely wouldn't enter alone. Spend 100,000. Hire a few power levelers, and you can be safer in the instance. I just lasted 1 minute. Brothers, are you impressed? Only 1 minute? Bro, that's not good enough. I lasted 2.5 minutes and even killed 10 monsters. Unfortunately, I didn't even last 30 seconds, and that was in a 10-person team. Most people are not optimistic about Su-chun. After all, the Doomsday Tide is a 10-person instance. There is only one outcome for a person in this situation: death. This is the experience passed down by our predecessors. Inside the Doomsday Tide instance, the surrounding scene undergoes earth-shattering changes, with dilapidated buildings, bloodstains on the ground, some human, some zombie. These bloodstains have dried up, and a pungent stench lingers in the air, making one nauseous. Instance, Doomsday Tide, level, 10 to 20, difficulty, normal, number of players, maximum 10, currently, 1, clearance requirement, survive for 1 hour in the zombie tide, introduction, global mutation. Humanity enters a dark age. Radiation sweeps the world, turning 80% of humans into zombies. Every night, the bustling buildings are filled with pedestrians who, due to the dark age, have turned into zombies, losing their sanity and attacking those nearby. Soon, these pedestrians also join the ranks of the zombie army. You need to withstand the continuous zombie tide for an hour to successfully clear the instance. No wonder 10 people can team up for the zombie tide. The challenge lies not in defeating the final boss, but in surviving the zombie tide. The so-called instance is more like another world, and the Doomsday Tide instance is a parallel world. Blue Star faces an invasion from the abyss. Instances appear, and humanity enters an era of awakening. Entering the instance allows you to continuously grow stronger and resist the monsters in the abyss. If Blue Star is completely defeated by the abyss, will it also become an instance? Su-chen doesn't know, and he doesn't want to know. This is not a personal crisis but a crisis for all humanity. Zombies will arrive at the battlefield in 10 seconds, a blood-red warning appears, and the countdown begins. When the countdown reaches 0, a horde of zombies rushes forward as if they have gone mad. Zombie warriors, zombie archers, crawling zombies, they have it all. The crawling zombies are fast, serving as the vanguard, and the first batch reaches Su-chen. Judgment fire black flames cover an area of nearly 20 meters, and before they can even scream, they are killed instantly. The black flames prevent the zombies from approaching, while the zombie archers shoot arrows that are blocked by the flames and extinguished. Killing these zombies yields no experience, not even their souls. The monsters in the instance are different from those in the wild. The former cannot strip away souls, while the latter can. The Doomsday Tide instance requires clearance to receive rewards. Curse fire, curse fire, curse fire. The effect of the curse fire is evident, as each cast of the skill can kill a large number of zombies. Due to the large number of zombies, Su-chen is surrounded, with zombies coming from all directions. Unable to escape the monster's aggro range, one cannot leave the instance, which is why multiple people team up. For curse fires cover an area of 20 meters, forcing any attacker to pass through the flames. The power of the curse fire is less than that of the curse judgment, but these zombies cannot withstand it. It can cause hundreds of thousands of damage per second, and unless a boss appears, ordinary monsters cannot get through. You killed a level 20 zombie and gained 1 point. You killed a level 20 zombie and gained 1 point. You killed a level 20 zombie and gained 1 point. The kill notifications keep flooding the screen. Many zombies crawl on the tall buildings. These crawling zombies use sharp claws to pierce the walls, move freely, leap beyond the range of the curse fire, and land in front of Su Chen. With a constitution of over 10,000 points, their attacks only cause superficial injuries. They have a 100% vampiric ability, so even if they are on the brink of death, they can immediately recover. Not to mention superficial injuries. After killing these zombies, their bodies are bathed in green light, restoring them to their peak condition instantly. Even though Su Chen's efficiency in killing monsters is very fast, the number of zombies has not decreased at all, at least not visibly. Normally, others would need to hide in a safer place to hunt zombies when they are playing the game, but Su Chen just charges in directly. What does it matter how many zombies there are? As long as you can't kill me instantly, I can keep on sucking blood. The Curse of Fire requires the consumption of 30 days of life each time it is cast, and it automatically gains 12 years of life per minute. Even if the skill is used continuously, one's life is still abundant. 10 minutes later, Su Chen's score breaks through 4 digits, averaging 1 zombie killed every second. 30 minutes later, Su Chen's score has exceeded the 5,000 mark. 60 minutes later, Su Chen's score finally breaks through 5 digits, killing over 10,000 zombies in just 1 hour is terrifying to think about. Congratulations on clearing the Apocalypse Tide instance. Scoring in progress. Score, number of kills equals final score, score, SSS, reward, experience plus 50%, additional reward, experience plus 50%. 1 challenge chest, you have reached level 13. Strength plus 10, Constitution plus 10, Agility plus 10, Spirit plus 20, earnings increased to gaining 13 years of life per minute. The color of the challenge chest is different from a regular chest, leaning towards a red hue. You open the challenge chest, you gain 200% experience, you reach level 14, you reach level 15, earnings increase to gaining 15 years of life per minute, you have leveled up 3 times in a row. The Apocalypse Tide is an experience instance. Meanwhile, outside, this kid hasn't come out yet. Could he have died inside the instance? It's been an hour already. Even with a team of 10, it's hard to last this long. Having courage is a good thing, but blind confidence is a bad thing. Indeed, if it weren't for one person in our team who could leave the battle, we would have died in there long ago. He alone wouldn't be able to leave the battle. Is there a possibility that he seems to have cleared it? Someone said. Others looked at him as if he were a fool. No, impossible, absolutely impossible. Before the man could finish his sentence, the records had already been refreshed. First place, Black Knight clears alone, kills 10,000 zombies, earns 10,000 points. Second place, Little Overlord 10-person team, kills 520 zombies, earns 520 points. Third place, Do You Believe in Light? 10-person team, kills 519 zombies, earns 519 points. Damn, what did I just see? The first place got 10,000 points. The second and third places only got over 500 points. Nearly 20 times less? Is there no justice left? Is there no law left? The most terrifying thing is, he's alone. Just now we were mocking this kid, saying he would die inside, but he not only cleared it, he also broke the record, earning over 9,000 more points. Turns out the joke is on us. Wait, even if his strength is strong, he shouldn't be able to get so many points. You know, skills need cooldowns and consume mana. Could it be that his skills don't need mana or cooldowns? Is there a possibility that he's not a mage, but a warrior? No, impossible. Warriors don't perform as well as mages in the Apocalypse Tide. Then it's strange. There are rumors of cheating in the instance. Maybe he found a loophole and used it to get so many points. That's the only possibility. Otherwise it doesn't make sense why he can get a 5-digit score, killing nearly 3 zombies per second on average. Everyone dared not face this fact, because Su Chen's displayed strength was too terrifying. If he barely breaks the second place record, they will still consider each other strong. But with a score nearly 20 times higher, it can no longer be described as strong. It's simply monstrous. Look, he's coming out. Hearing the noisy voices around him, Su Chen ignored them directly. Complex emotions appeared on their faces, including envy, but more of jealousy. What does other people's gossip have to do with me? Just some idle talk? Su Chen's gaze lingered on the second copy. Doomsday Tide, hard, under normal circumstances. It takes a team of 20 people to conquer this copy. The minimum level required is 15 to enter. Friend, you are very strong, but the hard level is not a bit harder than the normal level. Our team ranks second, and we are short of one person. Do you want to join? strength lies in numbers. The man did not come up to mock right away. For no other reason. Su Chen's ability to kill 10,000 zombies has already proven his strength. Even if he cheats, he is already very strong. Second place? Su Chen glanced at the leaderboard. The second place only scored 520 points, while he scored 10,000 points. Nearly 20 times more than the opponent. The gap is not a bit. His speed in killing monsters alone is likely faster than with a group of people. Joining them will not only reduce profits, but also decrease the number of monsters killed. No need. After saying this, Su Chen entered the hard copy. Most copies cannot choose difficulty. Only a few copies can choose a mode. Death copy, Doomsday Tide copy, belong to the latter. However, the selectable difficulties are not high, only normal and hard options. There are no higher options. Damn, this guy is a bit brave. He actually dares to enter the copy alone. If the little Overlord team invites me, I will definitely agree. Just you? Stop dreaming. The little Overlord team not only broke the record of the Doomsday Tide simple level, but also cleared the hard level. How long do you think he can hold on? Hard to say. He can kill 10,000 zombies, proving his strength. Doomsday Tide hard level. Copy, Doomsday Tide, level, 15 to 30, difficulty, hard, introduction, the sea is polluted. Animals that drink this water undergo some kind of mutation, turning into monsters. Zombie animals? Monsters will arrive at the battlefield in 10 seconds. Please prepare. A blood-red countdown appeared, and after it reached 0, strange sounds came from the forest. Trees were knocked down, and a dark group of zombie monsters approached. Zombie wild boars, their size much larger than normal wild boars, their sharp horns crashing into trees causing them to collapse. Zombie boars? Curse of fire, curse of fire, curse of fire surrounded by flames. The wild boars turned into dust before they even got close. Unable to even scream. You guys can run fast, right? Then let me send you on your way. The wild boars have no reason, only knowing to charge. Unable to stop. As the flames extinguished, the curse of fire was used again. In this way, the number of wild boars decreased until the vanguard was wiped out. Without even touching Su Chen, several figures flew across the sky. Zombie birds, very fast and agile. Most importantly, they can fly. Bullying me because I can't fly? Cursed judgment, a black light shot out, instantly killing. The zombie birds wanted to get close, but the black flames floating in the air would engulf them as soon as they approached. Fortunately, there were not many zombie birds. Otherwise, the speed of killing monsters would also be greatly affected. Zombie magic eagles, faster than zombie birds. In the blink of an eye, a black shadow appeared behind Su Chen. Tear the body appeared wounds, blood flowing down. In the torn state, the desire to recover from the injury will be doubled. But in the face of 100% bloodsucking, there is no effect at all. Under a curse judgment, it will be restored to full status. The fire of 4 curses prevents monsters from approaching, and the curse judgment hits wherever it points. Even a level 30 monster will be killed in one hit. This is not over yet. Zombie spiders, zombie centipedes, zombie scorpions. Animals are more troublesome after turning into zombies than humans, especially zombie spiders. Their webs not only have a wide range but also bind those hit by them. Due to the large number of monsters, the flames have been extinguished several times. Even if Su Chen can keep casting skills, there are some attacks that cannot be resisted. No wonder the hard difficulty level requires a team of 20 people to have self-protection ability. If others were here, they would definitely complain. Damn! Challenging dungeons with a continuous stream of monsters. You actually don't find a place to hide but confront them head-on. It's already a miracle that you've survived this long. The effect of bloodsucking is manifested. As long as they can't kill you instantly, you can immediately bounce back. Having too many monsters also has disadvantages, as they crowd each other and cannot attack together. Some attacks may even hit their own companions. Under the cover of night, Su Chen kept using Curse of Fire and Curse Judgment. The black flames kept expanding, raising the temperature around significantly. 10 minutes later, Su Chen gained over 3,000 points. Half an hour later, Su Chen's points broke through the 10,000 mark. An hour later, Su Chen's score exceeded 20,000. The monsters also disappeared. In hard difficulty dungeons, monster attributes are much stronger than in normal difficulty. The same goes for the quantity. which results in Su Chen earning more than double the points of a normal dungeon. Congratulations on clearing the Apocalypse hard difficulty level. Rating, SSS, reward, experience plus 100%, additional reward, experience plus 100%. You receive a challenge chest, you open the chest and gain 300% experience, you reach level 16, you reach level 17, you reach level 18. You have leveled up 5 times in a row. From gaining 1 year of life per minute to 20 years. 1 minute equals 20 years. 1 hour is 1,200 years. And 1 day is 800 years. First place, solo completion of the dungeon in the Dark Night, killing 21,000 zombie animals, earning 21,000 points. Second place, earned 321 points. Third place, earned 320 points. After seeing the leaderboard, everyone's pupils gradually dilated, and some even rubbed their eyes hard, suspecting they were seeing things. 21,000 points? What's going on? The second and third places only earned a few hundred points, a difference of tens of times. Can a person really achieve this? Most importantly, he did it alone. For a moment, they fell silent. Cheating once can be attributed to coincidence, but cheating twice is not a coincidence but a display of true strength. 21,000 points, killing tens of thousands of monsters in an hour. How is that possible? The points he earned are more than double that of the normal level. Could it be that there are too few monsters in the normal level for him to kill? Who just said Night God was cheating? Open your eyes wide and see. 21,000 points, killing tens of thousands of zombie animals. Show me how to cheat? Captain, did he refuse to team up with us because we are too weak? Is he afraid we'll hold him back? Little Overlord, the team captain, fell silent. He had just invited Su Chen to join, but it seemed like a joke. As the team members said, teaming up with Su Chen not only couldn't get such high scores, but also had to share the benefits. Only a fool would agree. Sometimes people are worse than dogs compared to others. At this moment, everyone was silent. The past pride was gone, crushed under the feet of this young man. If they could all be called geniuses, what was he? A monster? Or a freak? 3 days later, Su Chen finally reached level 30. During these days, Su Chen kept running instances. After reaching level 20, the experience gained from leveling up was massive. He had already forgotten how many instance records he had refreshed, and others also recognized him as a prominent figure, giving him a title, Night God. Wherever he was, records would be refreshed, unbreakable records. He checked the panel. Name, Su Chen, level 30, occupation, Curse Master, unique, strength, 370, constitution, 13,410, agility, 9,740, spirit, 63,390, lifespan, 108,000 years, gaining 30 years of lifespan automatically per minute. A lifespan of up to 108,000 years. What concept was this? Adding another attribute could directly exceed 100,000. Level 70 Awakeners were very strong, with attributes reaching 100,000, able to kill with just one skill. However, Su Chen didn't plan to add another attribute. This weakness was too obvious. There was a risk of being killed with too high damage, although the bloodsucking was as high as 100%. But if killed, where would he get blood from? Upgrade skills first, then add attributes. You consume 4,000 years of lifespan. Curse power upgraded to platinum level, you consume 2,000 years of lifespan. Curse aura upgraded to platinum level, you consume 400 years of lifespan. Curse judgment upgraded to platinum level, you consume 4,000 years of lifespan. Blink upgraded to platinum level, you consume 400 years of lifespan. Curse of fire upgraded to platinum level, consumed 10,800 years of lifespan. All skills upgraded to platinum level, 97,200 years of lifespan remaining. Simply upgrade all skills to emerald level. Another 21,600 years of lifespan consumed. All skills upgraded to emerald level. To upgrade from emerald to diamond, it required 216,000 years of lifespan. A tenfold increase. 75,600 years of lifespan remaining. Spirit plus 30,000. Constitution plus 22,800. Agility plus 22,800. Strength plus 0. After allocating the lifespan, Su Chen had 30 years of lifespan left, gained automatically. He checked the attributes again. Name, Suchen level, level 30 occupation, curse master, unique, strength, 190 constitution, 81810 agility, 55340 spirit, 153390 vampirism, 100% critical hit, 100% lifespan, 30 years, automatically gains 30 years of lifespan per minute, skills, curse master, emerald. Curse aura, emerald, curse judgment, emerald, blink, emerald, curse fire, emerald, equipment, crimson mask LV5, gold, ring of flames LV5, gold, ring of life LV5, gold, dark hood LV5, gold, life sacrifice LV30, platinum, gale shoes LV5, gold, lava armor LV5, gold, lava leggings LV5, gold, magic cloak LV5, gold, curse power, emerald enhances equipment, skills, and attributes by consuming corresponding lifespan curse aura, emerald each basic attack and spell consumes lifespan. Lifespan depletion rate is 60 times that of ordinary people, but damage dealt is increased by an additional 600% curse judgment, emerald consumes 18 days of lifespan, deals 600% spiritual damage to enemies blink, emerald consumes 180 days of lifespan, teleports 0 to 30 meters in any direction curse fire, emerald consumes 36 days of lifespan. Casts curse fire on enemies in range dealing 300% spiritual damage per second. Size based on spiritual intensity. Note, all curse skills have no cooldowns. Only consume lifespan spirit soaring to 150,000. Both constitution and agility have surpassed the 50,000 mark. With 80,000 constitution, breaking through one's defense is difficult. And even if breached, with 100% vampirism, one can recover in less than a second. The upgrade from gold skills to emerald is not significantly noticeable. The additional damage from curse light has increased by 200%, and blink distance has extended by 10 meters. With my current constitution, I can support continuous use of blink, at most 10 consecutive uses, then I must rest for a while. 10 blinks can cover a distance of 300 meters. 1 second ago, in front of you, the next second, directly behind you, patting your shoulder. Hey, I'm behind you. Are you scared or not? The higher the spiritual power of curse fire, the larger the range. The initial curse fire could only cover a radius of 10 meters. Now it can cover nearly 100 meters. It's time to head to the large dungeon and settle the score with them. Dungeon entrance. Many people are gathered, lining up in an orderly manner. Across from them is a group of women, members of the Queen's faction. To enter the dungeon, there is a prerequisite, signing the Heavenly Dao contract, otherwise, dreaming of entering is futile. The rule of the Heavenly Dao contract is a 55% split, with benefits shared equally. It seems fair, but in reality, it is not. The dungeon is a public resource, not private property. There are many opportunities in the open dungeon, but it is equally dangerous. Approximately 1 in 10 people can come out alive, which is considered fortunate. Even if someone is unhappy, they dare not cause trouble here. Signing the contract can get you 50% of the benefits, while not signing it leads to only one outcome, death. Xiao Yu, come here for a moment. A sweet voice came from behind. Xiao Yu, as she was called, glared at these pioneers. You guys behave here. If you want to enter the dungeon, you must sign the contract, or face the consequences. After saying this, the two women went to an empty corner. Sisterly, what's wrong? Shall we and the others should be in trouble? No, that's impossible. Shall we and the others are level 50 professionals. Even if that kid is strong, he can't possibly be their match. Even with 5 people working together, a level 60 professional can only retreat. Shaoli shook her head. It's been 3 days, and we still haven't heard from them. The most crucial thing is that this person called Black Knight is doing well, breaking many records. You've been busy lately and don't know about this. Shaoli recounted Su Chen's deeds in full, and Xiao Yu's pupils grew larger and larger. Extremely shocked. Breaking records is one thing, but doing it alone is another. First, the gap between first and second place is not just a little bit. It's almost impossible to break it again. Each instance has entry restrictions. Only low-level professionals can enter low-level instances, which means that Su Chen's level is not high. Xiao Hui and the other 5 are all level 50 professionals, and they were killed by a low-level professional, which is truly magical. If it weren't for Li Jie telling her in person, she wouldn't dare to believe this fact. Xiao Yu, the Queen and the others are clearing instances. Our duty is not only to have these people sign contracts, but also to confirm their code names. If that person called Black Knight sneaks in, there is a high possibility of an accident. I understand. I have signed the contract. Wait. Xiao Yu picked up the contract in her hand. Her beautiful eyes narrowed. Is there something else? The man was a bit dissatisfied. The contract had already been signed. What else did the other party want to do? Let me see your code name. What? Although the code name is not a real identity, it cannot be changed. Many people have activated the concealment function, not wanting others to know their code name. You are going too far. I have already signed the contract. Too far? Someone called Black Knight killed the people helped by our queen. If you don't show us the code name, we suspect that you are Black Knight. This, not entering the instance may just mean missing an opportunity. But if mistaken for enemies of the queen's help, the outcome would be different. Can I show it to you? The man smiled bitterly. Lone Sword Eternal, a very domineering name. Glancing at the middle-aged man whose hair had already fallen out, this image didn't seem to match. You can go in now. Next, even if the people behind didn't want to, they could only reluctantly reveal their code names. Some people have very juvenile code names. Some have very edgy code names. Most of the people are over 30 years old, but their code names were created when they were young. It feels like reading a short essay written 10 years ago and being viewed by others. Xiao Yu's face showed disdain. A bunch of useless people. By signing this contract, the code function is activated. Xiao Yu repeated the previous operation. What if I don't? A mocking voice sounded in her ear. Xiao Yu looked up and saw a young man smiling at her. Black. Before she could finish her sentence, a black light shot towards her. Cursed judgment blood splattered, and she died without even a scream. 1 second ago, Xiao Yu was registering information, and the next second she was killed. The commotion here attracted members of the Queen's help. Black Knight, you have a lot of guts to dare to come here. How dare you kill our sisters from the Queen's help? Since you're here, then stay forever. Li Jie, kill this kid. Li Jie took a step forward with long legs, a murderous intent flashing in her beautiful eyes. Kill. Su Chen had no intention of retreating. Black flames clinging to her magic weapon. The scorching high temperature spreading rapidly, with sparks floating in the air. Fire of curse, a radius of 100 meters was enveloped in flames. They couldn't even get close, and the warriors in the front row were directly killed. This was not the end. Blink, her figure disappeared in place, and when she reappeared, she was already 30 meters away. Fire of curse, another attack with a radius of 100 meters, leaving nothing alive in its path. On the battlefield, Su Chen turned into a killing machine, continuously shifting positions, fighting until now. They haven't even touched Su Chen's clothes corner, yet more than half of them are dead or injured. Monster. Xiao Li's level is as high as 60, but facing Su Chen, she realized what powerlessness truly meant. The strengths of both sides were simply not on the same level. Even if the queen encountered him, the odds would be slim. Retreat. Thinking of running? Dream on. Flash blocked their retreat, with only 10 meters left to enter the instance. Black. Between us, there isn't much enmity. As long as you are willing to spare us, can't we let bygones be bygones? Xiao Li tried to stall for time. Not much conflict? Su Chen seemed to hear a huge joke. The two sides were originally in a fight to the death relationship. Either they die, or he dies. So, you can go die. Curse of fire. The fire burned everything, leaving only ashes on the ground. Everyone looked at Su Chen with only fear in their eyes. The queen's members were wiped out? Among these people, there are level 60 professionals. This young hero is quite strong. If only I had his strength. These people deserve to die. Not only do they want us to sign a hegemonic contract, but they also want to reveal the code? Damn it, I've been fed up with them for a long time. If my strength wasn't so weak, I would have wiped them out long ago. Wait, I seem to have heard of this code. Black Knight. There have been many instances recently, and all the records have been broken. It must be him. A dozen people's instance, broken by one person. Hiss. Now that you mention it, I remember. Night God is awesome. Night God, I've been your fan for 10 years. Can you take me with you? Night God, this is water. Night God, this milk is very nutritious. Su Chen ignored the noisy crowd and entered the instance. Instance, City of the Apocalypse, level, 30 to 70, difficulty, normal, scale, large-scale instance, open instance, clearance requirement, kill the zombie king. The blood-red mist gives a sense of oppression, with a decaying smell lingering in the air, and many bloodstains on the ground. green and red intertwined. The dilapidated city, devoid of any living person. Su-chan looked down. Damn, am I surrounded by zombies? Su-chan looked around. On the rooftop, surrounded by zombies below. Entry into the instance is random. Some are teleported into a zombie tide. Some are directly teleported in front of the zombie king. This can only mean they are unlucky. And Su-chan is unfortunate enough to encounter a large army of zombies directly. To explore, these zombies must be dealt with first. Flash Su-chan appeared from the rooftop to the ground, facing the oncoming zombie army. All of them are moving experience. There's no reason to miss out. The zombie army smelled the scent of a living person. Their pupils turned blood red, becoming more agitated and restless, surrounding Su-chan and closing in at high speed. Some slow-running zombies were trampled, falling to the ground, only to become meat cushions, with several zombies being trampled to death alive. As they approached, a pungent smell could be detected, black liquid continuously dripping from their bodies. Su-chan waved the staff in his hand, and the black flames spread rapidly, the temperature suddenly rising significantly. 100 meters around were enveloped in black fire, blocking the zombies' path. Like moths to a flame, they turned to dust. You killed a level 30 zombie soldier. Experience plus 0. 1%. You killed a level 35 zombie warrior. Experience plus 0. 5%. You killed a level 40 zombie vanguard. Experience plus 1%. The kill notifications kept flooding the screen. After reaching level 30, the required experience is doubled, but the number of zombies is densely packed, seemingly endless, for black fires surrounded the surroundings. They couldn't even get close. Some ranged monsters spewed green liquid, but it couldn't penetrate through. The roar echoed around. Less than 10 seconds into the battle, a large number of casualties had already occurred. It was not over yet, as many zombies were lurking on the high-rise buildings, turning into dark shadows leaping over the flames, but their attacks only caused minimal damage. Blood sucking up to 100%. It only took 1 second to fully recover. After the experience value increased to 50%, all the zombies were killed. It's worthy of being an open instance, gaining 50% experience right after entering. After walking for about a dozen minutes, Su-chan encountered 3 people. Boss, that kid looks very young. One person pointed at Su-chan beside him. To enter the open instance, you need to be at least level 30. Doesn't that mean he's at least level 30? Isn't he younger than 20 years old? Third brother, don't easily pry into others. It's provocation. Even if the other party strikes at us, it's normal. Boss, I'm a level 40 powerhouse. Why would I fear a junior? Third brother looked confident. Sorry, my brother's brain is not working well. Don't bother with him. The burly man ignored the third brother and apologized to Su-chan. Su-chan ignored the 3 of them and continued forward. At that moment, strange sounds came from the abandoned building. It was the zombie bats. Zombie bats were quite disgusting monsters. Not only could they spew venom to corrode opponents and cause damage, but they could also lower the enemy's attributes, and they could fly very fast. Whenever they appeared, they came in groups, which made them very tricky and were also known as zombie killers. All 3 were warriors, with almost no long-range means. Encountering these monsters was like being at a disadvantage. Second brother, third brother, get ready for battle. The 3 brothers' bodies kept growing, eventually turning into Kong Barbie. They picked up the fallen stones on the ground and threw them with force. The zombie bats were so fast that their attacks couldn't hit these monsters at all. A dense group of bats had already surrounded the 4 of them. Su-chan stood still, showing no signs of panic. Being hit by these bats meant only one thing: death. 50 meters, 30 meters, 10 meters. Getting closer and closer, they could already hear the heartbeat of the other side. Su-chan waved his hand, and the flames expanded rapidly. Before they could get close, they were roasted into dust, leaving nothing behind, like dumplings falling down, turning into a pile of ashes on the ground. You killed a level 30 zombie bat. Experience plus 0. 1%. You killed a level 40 mutant bat. Experience plus 1%. You have reached level 31. Automatically gaining 31 years of life per minute. The kill notifications kept flashing on the screen. The 3 men's eyes were almost popping out. This was too quick. They couldn't deal with the bats, but this young man easily killed them with a single blow. The gap was too big. Just now, third brother was very confident in his own strength, thinking Su-chan was not his match. However, he turned out to be the clown. Thank you, young hero. For helping out. The burly man signaled to the other two. The two understood immediately. Young hero, I was blind and bumped into you earlier. Please forgive me. Su Chen ignored them, picked up the materials dropped by the bats, and then spoke. I saved you. What will you do to repay me? Senior, we don't have anything valuable on us. We would have died without you. These are all yours. The three took out all their belongings. Understanding one thing very clearly, weakness is a sin. Even if Su Chen were to kill them now and take their things, it would be normal. Outside the city was a lawless land. Do you know where the people from the Queen's gang are? Ha! 3 big question marks appeared above their heads. Su Chen wasn't after their belongings. He was asking a question. The burly man was the first to react. Senior, are you looking for the Queen's gang? There were many forces that had enmity with the Queen's gang. They are usually used to being arrogant, have offended many people, and it is obvious that the person in front of them is one of them. The Queen's gang is looking for the Zombie King. Everyone nearby has been driven away. They are afraid we will snatch the boss. We were the ones who were driven out and cannot go near there. If it weren't for us still having some utility value, signing the heavenly contract, they would have attacked us long ago. As he spoke, the boss completely couldn't suppress his emotions. Why is it that they have to risk their lives in the dungeon, while the Queen's gang can get 50% of the resources? This is really unfair. Zombie King? Open dungeons are different from other dungeons. If the Queen's gang members kill the Zombie King, then others won't be able to clear it. Large dungeons have many opportunities, but the benefits of clearing it are the main focus. Moreover, Su Chen has a grudge against them, so it's a good opportunity to eliminate a hidden danger. How are those pioneers being dealt with? Queen, they all left voluntarily after hearing your reputation. Very good. As long as we can kill the Zombie King, we will have completed the task assigned to us. Queen, there is one more thing. What is it? The Queen, with long legs, wearing a red dress and high heels, beautiful cheeks, red waves of hair, giving a feeling that strangers cannot get close to her. Xiao Hui and the others are dead. Xiao Hui? All 5 of them are level 50 professionals. Dealing with a lone player should have been easy. It's been 3 days and there has been no news. She vaguely guessed the outcome. This person called Black Knight has broken many dungeon records. The woman recounted Su Chen's situation. The Queen's beautiful eyes widened. Breaking dungeon records alone is not just one dungeon, but many. What kind of concept is this? One person's strength is stronger than a whole team. Often such people are very dangerous. And, what? At the entrance of the large dungeon, many sisters were killed. That person called Black Knight entered the dungeon. Queen, this person is too shameless, daring to kill our sisters. The Queen must kill him to avenge our sisters. I can't stand this. He is simply arrogant, despicable, and vile, even daring to attack members of our Queen's gang. The Queen waved her hand and said coldly, enough, quiet. We must definitely kill this person called Black Knight. Otherwise, our gang's reputation will be ruined. But, it's not now. The task assigned to us is to kill the Zombie King. But, no buts. Are you not even going to listen to my orders? The Queen gave them a cold glance. They lowered their heads and dared not speak anymore. Let's go. A dilapidated palace, with many zombies wandering nearby. A kind of darkness that one cannot see the end of. A black mass. Zombie dogs. Zombie cats. Zombie birds. Zombie bats. Everything is there. The Zombie King is in this dilapidated palace. As long as we kill these zombies, we can see the Zombie King. The Queen ordered. Charge. A team of 100 people rushed towards these zombies. Warriors in the front. Archers. Mages in the back. Mages gathered powerful magic. Fireball spells. Water ball spells. Flourishing. A large amount of magic hit these zombies. Explosions on the battlefield were deafening. Countless pairs of eyes looked at these people. They emitted heart-wrenching screams, the sound echoing in the air. The zombie bats were very fast, far ahead of the other zombies. They were the vanguard, rushing at the forefront. Green liquid shot out from their mouths and noses like densely packed bullets. These skills penetrated magic. Some low-level magic was instantly dissolved. Fortunately, the warrior profession stood in front. Most of the attacks hit their shields, causing not much damage. The next second, corrosion triggered. The durability of the shield plummeted rapidly. Several beams of holy light enveloped these shields, helping them restore durability. The profession of a healer. Not only can they heal professionals, but they can also repair the durability of weapons. Healers, archers, mages, warriors. They all perform excellently on the battlefield. Healers are responsible for healing from the back, hiding in the rear when teammates' health decreases, letting the warriors in the back row fill in until the situation improves before moving forward. Warriors are divided into two types: reserve warriors and regular warriors. Reserve warriors are overall weaker than regular warriors, but they can still delay for a moment. Archers are responsible for long-range consumption, performing not as well as mages on the battlefield, but they can kill opponents in one shot. Countless feathered arrows pierce the sky. As soon as the zombies show their heads, they are shot in the head. 1, 2, 3. The speed of killing enemies is very fast, and none of them on their side have died. A team of 100 people, with long-term cooperation, is definitely not something a group of random individuals can compare to. Assassins are responsible for killing strong individual targets, such as zombie hunting dogs, zombie tigers, and so on. They all belong to elite units. After animals turn into zombies, their overall strength is stronger than humans, and they are more suitable for the zombie form. Just like natural companions, zombie bats are very tricky. They search for prey everywhere on the battlefield, and their emitted sound waves can cause considerable damage. They are hard to hit, have high damage, and are just a pain. Therefore, many people dislike zombie bats. Fortunately, the frontline warriors block these disgusting bats. Otherwise, if the bats rush into the battlefield, the healer's fate is only one: death. Just 3 minutes into the battle, the zombies are already at a disadvantage. Suddenly, the zombies cleared a path, and a giant zombie quickly approached, taking heavy steps, each step shaking the ground. The giant zombie picked up 2 bodies from the ground and twisted them into a twist. Boom! The zombie on the right was thrown out, and the air made a piercing sonic boom. The zombie bomb rapidly approached, and they couldn't dodge this blow. They could only withstand it. Everyone subconsciously closed their eyes. They couldn't block this blow. Even the warriors would die if they took it. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Someone couldn't help but open their eyes and found that they were not dead. The zombie bomb had been blocked. The queen took action. The queen is very tall, over 1.8 meters, even more robust than the average male. She held a heavy shield in her hand, blocking in front. The enemy's attacks couldn't penetrate through her at all, giving a sense of security. What are you standing there for? Kill! The shield changed from white to black. A large snake phantom emerged from the shield and bit towards the giant zombie's body. The entire body of the giant zombie was dragged into the black hole, and the shield returned from black to white. The giant zombie was killed in seconds. This is the queen's strength. You should know that the level of the giant zombie is as high as level 70, and it is still an elite monster. They didn't have time to marvel at the queen's strength, because the zombie army was charging again. Without the giant zombie, the other zombies were not to be feared. They cooperated very tacitly. 10 minutes later, the zombies were all killed. With the protection of the queen, not a single person died or was injured. Queen, you are really amazing. If that guy called Black Knight meets you, he won't even last 3 moves. 3 moves? I'm not bragging. The queen can crush him with just 1 fart. Do you guys have to boast like this? How could the queen fart? Don't call me queen anymore. It's just too unpleasant. Okay, queen. The queen was speechless, and walked towards the palace without saying anything. The palace was in ruins, with a large number of spider web traces appearing on the throne, where a zombie sat. The zombie was burly, over 2 meters tall, with a sword made of eyeballs beside it, densely packed eyeballs moving eerily, spreading blackness. The zombie king picked up the sword in its hand and aimed at the intruders. Kill! The zombie king uttered a word, and its figure disappeared, appearing in front of them like a shadow, giving them no chance to react. Fortunately, the queen moved. The shield clashed with the giant sword, and the queen retreated several steps before stopping. The queen actually retreated? Truly a zombie king, a level 70 boss, incredibly powerful. Attacked together. 100 people surrounded the zombie king, a variety of skills sweeping in, the zombie king blocking the attacks with the giant sword. The black mist spread rapidly, and the damage was actually absorbed? This was not over yet. The zombie king swung the giant sword in its hand. Several sword energies were slashed out. Slash, sweep, hook, pick, chop. The sword energy damage was high, and the queen, trying to block the sword energy with her shield, realized how ignorant she was after being touched. The sword energy was sharp, causing wounds even through the shield's protection. The wounds healed slowly, and even a healing spell could only recover some of the damage. But now, even external wounds could not be healed. The most terrifying thing was that the zombie king had a strong recovery ability. After causing damage with the sword energy, it could replenish itself. In the battle so far, it had not suffered any injuries, while the 100 people on the other side were starting to look a bit embarrassed. The queen was known as the invincible myth, but in the hands of the zombie king, she was like a toy, with no chance of resistance, being pressed and beaten throughout. Blood Sword. The giant sword turned blood red. Its blood-sucking ability increased again, and no one could withstand its fierce attacks except the queen. What should the queen do now? An anxious voice sounded in her ear. She was a warrior, with strength second only to the queen. Just being affected by the sword energy, she was finding it hard to resist, let alone confront the queen. You all retreat. Leave this to me, the queen added. The healer's magic is left to me. The zombie king won't last long. As long as we hold on, it will die sooner or later. Queen, the zombie king is very strong. This is an order. Yes. Only the queen remained in the palace, as the healer and others had left. Let me see your true strength. Zombie king. Dark shield. The giant shield turned dark black, with mysterious patterns carved on it, as if they were alive. Dark rock blast. A dark black giant snake emerged from the shield and bit towards the zombie king's neck. She had another name. Death Rose. Output was her main job. Defense was just her side job. In order to take on the core of the team, she gave up output and transformed into defense. But that didn't mean her output was weak. The giant snake bit its head with its huge mouth. Crack. The head exploded like a watermelon, instantly shattering into countless pieces. Green liquid splattering everywhere. The zombie king lost support and fell to the ground. The zombie king is dead? The queen is too fierce. She killed the zombie king in seconds? Am I dreaming? Xiao Hong, pinch me. Oh, not there. You hurt me. I'm really not dreaming. The queen is amazing. +1 +2 +3. The queen heard the discussions around her, but instead of relaxing, she became even more nervous. After the python bit off the zombie king's head and tried to swallow its body, it was blocked by a blood mist. The blood mist spread rapidly, and the python directly became the nourishment of the blood mist. After the blood mist dissipated, a person walked out. Yes, just one person. The man was wearing blood-red clothes, covered with countless pairs of eyes, blood flowing, his mouth curled up to his ears, revealing a fierce and terrifying smile, his finger lightly raised, pointing at the queen. Kill! A cold voice echoed in everyone's ears. Sound wave diffusion, forced paralysis. They couldn't dodge this blow at all. The blood, like a sharp sword, pierced through the shield and hit the chest, and the queen groaned. Her eyes were confused, and when she looked up, the zombie king had disappeared and appeared in front of her. The zombie king reached out with a strong and powerful hand, firmly grasping the queen's neck, lifting her up like picking up a chick. Kill! With a strong swing, the queen flew backwards and smashed into the wall. Kill! Another emotionless voice. When the zombie king appeared again, it was already in front of the queen, and the giant sword fell. The queen smiled. Shield comes. A huge shield appeared in front, blocking the blow. Black dragon. The shadow of a black dragon appeared, many times larger than the zombie king. The head grown by the zombie king was crushed again, not even leaving a body. Is it finally over? Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Even the queen, who had used her abilities twice in a row. Python. Black dragon. The python was killed by the zombie king, and the queen also suffered backlash. Forcing the activation of the black dragon was another drain. She now had only 50% of her strength left, but fortunately, it was all over. Wait, why didn't she receive a kill notification? Could it be the zombie king isn't dead yet? The zombie king is not dead. This sentence was like a missile thrown into calm waters, causing ripples. The zombie king isn't dead. What a joke. It doesn't even have a body. Could it still resurrect? Wait. In clearing the instance, a white light would appear, but it hasn't appeared yet. In other words, the zombie king really isn't dead. They looked back and saw an unforgettable scene. A crimson mask devouring the dead zombies. Giant sword. Mask? It seems like just now, the black dragon devoured the zombie king's body, but didn't devour the giant sword. The giant sword disappeared into thin air, turning into a mask. The mask is devouring the zombies again. This is too unbelievable. Stop it from devouring the bodies. The queen's anxious voice rang in their ears, but it was already too late. The zombies had been completely devoured. The mask was flowing with a lot of blood, like a waterfall, forming a new body. The zombie king resurrected again, even stronger than before. Kill! The zombie king disappeared on the spot, turning into a blood shadow. The sword energy fell, and countless heads fell to the ground. Slash, sweep, horizontal pick. Various fancy slashes. They couldn't even resist. Just slaughter. Black flame. The black flames spread rapidly, driving back the zombie king. The queen glanced at the casualties. In just this short time, more than 10 people had died or been injured. Let's fight it. The warriors rushed to the front, blocking most of the attacks, while the archers, mages, and healers were all killed. The zombie king targeted these healers as soon as it attacked. Without healers, they could only fight with their lives. The queen switched to her output form. Only in this way could she quickly kill the zombie king and reduce the damage. 10 minutes later, the giant sword in the zombie king's hand disappeared. 20 minutes later, without the giant sword, it had wounds all over its body. 30 minutes later, the zombie king finally fell into a near-death state. Just one more round of attacks and it would be killed. The queen scanned the battlefield. 100 people had become only dozens, less than half of the original number. Fortunately, they had won. Just then, a black light swallowed the zombie king. The zombie king was taken away? They finally managed to defeat the zombie king, only to have it stolen. Several sisters paid with their lives. They looked towards the newcomer. The man was wearing a black windbreaker, with a handsome face, cold and indifferent eyes, showing no emotions. Who are you, and why did you steal our boss? They had never seen Su Chen before and didn't recognize him for a moment. Haven't you been looking for me all along? Now I'm here. You are Black Knight? Black Knight, who gave you the courage to not only kill our good sisters but also steal our boss? Sisters, kill this despicable scoundrel. He is too shameless. Silence. Queen, you don't even listen to me anymore? The queen's beautiful eyes flashed with cold light, and they lowered their heads, no longer daring to speak. Black Knight, we worked hard to kill the zombie king. It was indeed inappropriate of you to steal it. Here's the deal. You hand over the stuff, and I won't pursue this matter further. Queen, they didn't understand why Su Chen could steal the boss without any consequences. Just returning what originally belonged to them would make everything okay? This was too absurd. Black Knight, your choice is, I refuse. Su Chen looked at them as if they were idiots. The queen's words sounded nice now, but once she fully recovered, she would surely cause trouble for him. The zombie king had weakened their strength, and the queen wasn't confident in defeating him, which is why she made this concession. Su Chen was no fool. He wouldn't wait for the enemy to recover and then face a real battle. Upon hearing Su Chen's response, the queen didn't get angry but instead smiled. Black Knight, I don't want to offend you, but you still refuse to return the spoils you took from us. Do you think we have no one behind us? Tisk TSK, do you really think you're invincible? Let me tell you, our main force has already entered the hidden instance. Have you heard of the Manhwa adventure team? Our guild is under their command. Our goal this time is to kill the zombie king. If you don't hand over the loot today, you're finished. The Manhwa adventure team? It is said that the guild leader's level is as high as 100, and they are all women. Su Chen didn't expect that the queen's support would come from an adventure team, let alone a level 100 adventure team. Level 100? I wonder if I can one-shot them. He glanced at his own attributes. Consuming 200 years of life, increasing damage by 200 times, he should be able to one-shot them. After clearing the hidden instance, they would receive a large number of rewards, far beyond what an ordinary instance could offer. He didn't expect to be so lucky, not only killing the zombie king but also learning about the hidden instance. Seeing Su Chen standing still, the queen thought he was scared. Black Knight, quickly hand over the spoils. You can leave now. Leave? Who do you think you are? Cursed judgment. A black light shot out, and the queen's pupils gradually dilated. She never expected Su Chen to attack without warning. Wasn't he afraid of the Manhwa adventure team? They were a level 100 adventure team. Without giving her time to think, the skill had already arrived. She wanted to help her sisters, but her intuition told her she couldn't resist. She hesitated and then stepped back. The archer looked confused, swallowed by the skill without leaving a trace. Queen, this kid is too arrogant. He killed our sisters right in front of us. Unforgivable. You damn bastard. Go die. Faced with the approaching people, Suchen didn't even plan to retreat. Curse of fire. The black flames spread rapidly, engulfing them before they could get close. And it wasn't over, their attacks couldn't penetrate the flames. Feathers touching these flames were directly dissolved. Fireballs, water balls, vines, colliding with the black fire. The fate of the feathers was the same, all were annihilated. The opponent's spirit was more than 5 stars higher than theirs. Flash Suchen appeared 30 meters away, and when he approached, he set a fire and then disappeared. This continued several times, and the Queen's team, which was already heavily injured and killed, now had even fewer people. Only less than 10 people were left, still struggling. Facing the Zombie King, they could still resist a bit, but facing Suchen, they couldn't even resist. Could it be that the opponent's strength was even stronger than the Zombie King's? How is that possible? Suchen didn't immediately take action, not because he was merciful, but because he wanted to ask some questions. Where is the hidden instance? Ha, I never expected your strength to be so strong. Black Knight, I admit that even in my prime, I am not your match, but do you want to fight against the Amaryllis Adventure Team, or give up on that idea? I don't have time to waste with you. Cursed Judgment. A lucky one was instantly killed. The Queen's smile faded, leaving only killing intent in her eyes. She knew that today was inevitable. The hidden instances. Suchen was somewhat surprised. He didn't expect the other party to be so straightforward and directly reveal the specific location of the hidden instance. Wait, there's something fishy about this. What does the Queen want by revealing the specific location of the hidden instance? Is she trying to use the Amaryllis Adventure Team to kill herself? If I don't go to the hidden instance, she won't have any losses. Anyway, it's just one dead person. As for whether I can defeat the Amaryllis Adventure Team, the Queen probably never thought about it. After all, they are 100-level powerhouses. Even if I am stronger, she doesn't think I am a match for a 100-level powerhouse. What a clever scheme! Suchen praised in his heart. Having asked what he wanted to ask, there was no need to keep these people around. Curse of fire. After the life sacrifice devoured their souls, it unexpectedly evolved. Suchen checked the equipment attributes. Name, life sacrifice, enhanced, type, weapon, quality, jade, level 35, spirit, plus 17,500, attribute 1, forbidden curse consumes 300 years of life. Next attack damage increased by 300 times, attribute 2, killing living beings can strip their souls, nourishing the weapon, and thus continuously evolving. Introduction, life sacrifice contains the power of curse. Each time a skill is cast, it will consume life. When life is insufficient, it will result in forced death. Set bonus effect, 1/3 locked, 1 to 5 locked, 1/9 locked. Spirit increased by 5,500. Life consumption increased from 200 years to 300 years. Damage increased by up to 300 times. What concept is this? Originally able to deal 1 million damage. Just by using this ability, it can deal 300 million damage. After killing the Zombie King, Suchen reached level 35. He could automatically gain 35 years of life per minute. 1 minute equals 35 years of life. 1 hour is 2,100 years. And 1 day has already exceeded 40,000 years of life. All attribute points can be increased by 40,000. And this is just the basic attribute. After equipment enhancement, the attributes are close to 100,000. Even 100-level powerhouses may not have 100,000 attributes. Right? If I do nothing all day, my attributes will be higher than theirs? Is there still justice in the world? Is there still law? Cheating is fun for a while, but cheating all the time is always fun. Glancing at the white light, Suchen did not walk over. Hidden instances are rare, and he couldn't afford to miss it. Moreover, Suchen's performance in the Doomsday City was really poor. The rating must not be high. After all, the boss was on the verge of death, and he only delivered the final blow. It would be fortunate to get an A-grade rating. So, hidden copies must be explored, and they must be cleared. Meanwhile, on the other side, there is a team of 100 people. They are the members of the Amaryllis Adventure Team. The president, the Zombie King, is dead. We can set off now. I didn't expect those people from the Queen's gang to be somewhat useful. They actually managed to kill the Zombie King. It is said that they provoked a professional called Black Knight, and many members died at his hands. Black Knight? President? The Queen's gang is our affiliated force. Do we need to send people to assist them? the person known as the president, dressed in a black swan dress, with long legs, black stockings, slender hands touching the dust, giving off a seductive feeling, a smile that can captivate men's hearts. Without them, we wouldn't have come this far. After the vice president leaves the copy, you will lead people to deal with this Black Knight. Yes, the vice president is at level 90, second only to the president. Dealing with a casual player is already a bit of overkill. The women arrived at the palace, which was intact, completely different from the outside. The seal that imprisoned the ancestor zombie has been broken. The ancestor zombie is much stronger than the zombie king, at level 100. The ancestor cannot be harmed while sealed unless the zombie king is killed. Then the seal will shatter. This is the mechanism of the copy. After the seal is broken, the ancestor's full power is restored. There is an additional bracket behind it. King, there are also level distinctions among the bosses. The normal boss has 10 times the health of monsters of the same level. Elite monsters have twice the health of monsters of the same level. The health of the monster, king, is 10 times that of a normal boss. For example, if a normal monster has 1 million health, then the boss has 10 million health, while the king level monster has 100 million health. Although it seems like a small difference in health, the gap is actually quite large. This is just an example. The health of a level 100 monster is definitely more than just 1 million. Boss level distinctions are ranked from low to high, normal, king, emperor, sovereign. Each level has 10 times more health than the previous level. The ancestor zombie is a king level monster. King level monster? Their faces turned pale. They can handle normal bosses, but king level monsters, they better find a cool place to stay. Level 100 monster, king level, this is bullshit. Obviously, the ancestor zombie did not intend to let them go. It appeared with blood-red venom in its hand. Skybreaking strike, the blood shot out like bullets. Red Rose was enveloped in flames, turning into a fire person. In the form of flames, all attributes will increase. She directly used her trump card. Flame shield, skybreaking strike hit the flame shield, leaving traces of spider webs, then shattered, reducing its power by 90%. Blocked by Red Rose. Retreat. Someone next to them made a praying gesture. Guardian. Can help teammates temporarily escape the monster's hatred, but there is a premise. The monster must not have self-awareness. Otherwise, even if you escape the opponent's hatred range, it can still catch up. A divine light enveloped everyone, giving them a layer of protection. Guardian's power, for the next 30 seconds, hatred decreases to negative. Monsters will not attack you actively. Lose target. Tip, attacking monsters actively will nullify Guardian's power. The ancestor zombie was about to gather its skills. However, after the hatred turned negative, it stopped attacking and lay back in the stone coffin. That was close. The Guardian breathed a sigh of relief. Hurry. Guardian's power won't last long. I didn't expect the ancestor zombie to be a king-level monster. If we could kill it, we would definitely gain a lot of benefits. Kill it? Don't dream. We don't have enough people to kill it. Did you see the president's full-force attack? All easily broken? Unfortunately, being able to survive is already good. Although we failed to kill the ancestral zombies, without the queens, we wouldn't have been able to come here. We still have to kill this thing called the Black Knight. Otherwise, what face does our Purgatory Flower adventure team have? Who else will join our adventure team? Damn it, if I can't beat the ancestral zombies, I can't even beat a lone player. Don't stop me. I can handle him easily on my own, the nurse said confidently. The others looked at her as if she were an idiot. Just you? I'm not joking. Can you beat a level 50 professional? The Black Knight has killed level 50 professionals. 5 of them. Who? Xiao Hui and her group. Xiao Hui and her group together. Even level 60 professionals would have to retreat. Looks like we can't underestimate him. Even if the vice president takes action, he can't make any waves no matter how strong he is. You should know, the vice president is a level 90 powerhouse, second only to the president. Oh, is that so? A young man emerged from the darkness, revealing a handsome face. Although they had not seen Su Chen's face, judging from the tone, the newcomer was the Black Knight. Black Knight, what are you doing here? Red Rose asked. Where is the queen? Of course, I killed her. Killed her. Not only Red Rose, but everyone gasped. The queen was a strong figure among level 70 professionals. Even level 75 professionals might not be her match. When an 80 level professional came, she could either fight or flee. But Su Chen killed the queen. indicating that his strength exceeded level 80. How is that possible? How old is he? Wait, even if the queen is dead, he couldn't have come here. Unless, not only the queen, but the entire queen's faction has been wiped out. This person must die. This was Red Rose's subconscious thought. Keeping this troublemaker alive would mean a powerful enemy for their Purgatory Flower adventure team in the future. It was wise to eliminate the enemy while they were weak. Let's kill him together. Red Rose didn't boast. She let everyone attack Su Chen together. With 100 people joining forces, she believed they could take down Su Chen. If you want to kill me, let's see if you have the ability. Faced with the incoming attacks, Su Chen did not use the Curse of Fire to defend himself. Red Rose was at level 100, and the Vice President was at level 90. Faced with hundreds of attacks, even the Curse of Fire couldn't hold up. Blink. The attacks pierced through his afterimage, causing no harm. The next second, Su Chen appeared 30 meters away, already creating distance between them. This distance was just right for the Curse Judgment to strike. Curse Judgment. The power of the Curse Judgment was twice that of the Curse of Fire. The downside was that it targeted a single entity. Su Chen's target was clear. It was Red Rose. As long as she died, the remaining people would not be a threat, and their morale would plummet. Unable to unleash 80% of their full power, Red Rose had just used the flame form, so she couldn't use it again now. Fireball, she tried to gather magic to dispel the Curse Judgment. The collision of the two forces was without suspense. The fireball was extinguished, and the Curse Judgment had no effect. Archers, mages, assassins, and warriors all used their respective skills to try to block this attack. The Curse Judgment suppressed hundreds of attacks. Its power decreased significantly, but it did not dissipate. At that moment, everyone was shocked by Su Chen's strength. 100 people joining forces were actually suppressed by Su Chen? You should know that the president is a level 100 powerhouse. Fortunately, Red Rose still had a life-saving method. The protective light appeared. The Curse Judgment collided with the light. The light dissipated, and the skills disappeared. Without giving them a chance to catch their breath, the Curse Judgment came again. This time it's not just one, but several. The agility is as high as tens of thousands of points, and the casting speed has increased significantly. Plus, the Curse Master has no concept of cooldown. Curse Judgment, Curse Judgment, Curse Judgment. I lack everything except life. Dare to fight me and see if I don't kill you. With 3 Curse Judgments, even if the Red Rose level is as high as 100 levels, they will still kneel. Guild Master. The women looked as if they were seeing a monster, as the Guild Master was killed in front of them in seconds. 100 people besieged one person, and Su Chen even counter-killed one person, who happened to be the Guild Master. How is this possible? Are his skills not on cooldown? Does he not consume mana? Various questions surfaced in their minds. Kill him, avenge the Guild Master. Just you guys, think you're qualified to kill me? Su Chen looked around and found that after the Red Rose died, their morale dropped significantly. Just as she had guessed, the slaughter begins now. Curse of Fire blinked, Curse of Fire blink with a Curse of Fire. Su Chen would immediately use blink. Before the attack even reached her, Su Chen disappeared, leaving you to wonder. The most crucial point is that he uses skills without cooldown. Other professions using blink have a cooldown and mana consumption. He uses blink, only needing to consume lifespan. He can automatically gain 35 years of lifespan in just 1 minute, which is more than enough. Of course, excluding skill upgrades, equipment, and attributes. All beings are equal in the flames. Retreat. Trying to run? Dream on. Within 100 meters, black flames covered the area, blocking their escape route. They begged for mercy, but Su Chen showed no mercy. As for whether the opponent is a woman, Su Chen wouldn't care, let alone be concerned. If others want to kill her, she doesn't care about gender. Anyone who offends her will die. Facing hundreds of ashes, Su Chen showed no emotional fluctuations. Perhaps she had killed too many and had become accustomed to it. After consuming their souls as sacrifices, the light became even more powerful, and the breakthrough was not far away. Just now, did I hear them discussing the ancestral zombie? It's in that direction. Inside the stone coffin, the ancestral zombie appeared again, kicking off the entire coffin lid. Ancestral zombie, king level, no wonder they ran away. Turns out the opponent is a king level monster. The gap between king level and ordinary bosses is significant. The Red Rose is not weak, able to hold on against ordinary monsters for a while, But that's just holding on. In a prolonged one-on-one, they would still die. This is the difference between bosses and professionals. Awakened professions are too weak. Not to mention fighting bosses, they would be crushed even by elite monsters. It's a bit troublesome. My mental power is only around 100,000. It's fine to kill trash mobs instantly, but don't joke about killing king-level monsters. Wait, I seem to have another ability that I haven't used. Why not try it now? It only consumes 300 years of lifespan, and I can replenish it in less than 10 minutes. Realizing this, Suchin decisively used the life sacrifice ability. You consume 300 years of lifespan, and the next attack damage increases by 300 times. This attack should be very cool. Cursed Judgment, a black pillar of light soared into the sky. The ancestral zombie condensed venom, trying to block this attack. The green venom collided with the Cursed Judgment and was directly annihilated. Even the ancestral coffin was used. However, the Cursed Judgment collided with the coffin. Not even ashes were left of the coffin. The ancestral zombie used all its tricks but couldn't stop this attack. King-level monsters have 10 times more health than ordinary monsters, but under this attack, there was only one outcome: death. The black light pierced through the chest, and the body disappeared along with it. You killed the ancestor zombie. Experience plus 500%. You leveled up to level 40. Congratulations on clearing the Doomsday City instance. Rating in progress. Rating, SSS plus reward. You obtained a platinum treasure chest additional reward. You also received an emerald treasure chest, 2 high-quality treasure chests, platinum and emerald. Surprisingly, no experience? Su-chan was somewhat surprised. Hopefully, these 2 treasure chests won't disappoint. Let's open the platinum treasure chest first. You open the platinum treasure chest. You obtained a full attribute fruit, platinum. You obtained 10 zombie eyeballs, material. You obtained cursed mask, platinum, after consuming the full attribute fruit. All attributes plus 40. Total attributes plus 160. You consumed the full attribute fruit. All attributes plus 40 is for the zombie eyeballs. They can be used to craft equipment. The giant sword in the hands of the zombie king can also be crafted, possessing the ability to drain blood. However, 10 eyeballs are a bit too few. Still not enough to craft a giant sword. Name, cursed mask type, mask quality, platinum level, level 40 spirit, plus 160 illusion. You can change your appearance. Enemies 2 levels higher can detect life sacrifice, consumes 1 year of life. Next attack. Damage doubled, February 3rd locked. You consumed 1,600 years of life. Cursed mask strengthened. The cursed mask turns out to be a set. He has witnessed the ability of life sacrifice. By consuming 300 years of life, the damage increased by 300 times, directly killing a king-level monster over 60 levels higher. The illusion effect is the same as the Crimson Mask. However, due to the quality, enemies 2 levels higher can only detect you. After strengthening, it directly becomes level 200. I am now level 40, which means those below level 240 cannot see my true appearance. Levels 1 to 100 belong to tier 0, 101 to 200 belong to tier 1, 201 to 300 belong to tier 2, and so on. There is 1 emerald treasure chest left. I wonder if I can get the cursed 3-piece set and activate the set effect. You opened the emerald treasure chest. You obtained a full attribute fruit, emerald. You obtained ancestor's eye times 10, material. You obtained cursed cape, emerald, after consuming the full attribute fruit, emerald. All attributes increase by 50. Total attributes increase by 200. You consumed the full attribute fruit. All attributes increased by 50. The ancestor's eye is similar to the zombie eyeball. The former is a material dropped by killing the ancestor. The latter is a material dropped by killing the zombie king. One is a king-level monster, with a level as high as 100. The other is a regular boss, with a level of only 70. Naturally, the quality of the materials differs significantly. The spatial ring has 100 cubic meters, not even half filled. Fortunately, his ring has been upgraded. Otherwise, what could fit in 1 cubic meter? Name, cursed cape type, cape quality, emerald level, level 40 spirit, plus 200 attribute, spirit plus 3% attribute 2, sacrifice 1. 5 years of life. Next attack. Power increased by 1. 5 times set effect 1. You can bind an equipment, creating a symbiotic relationship symbiosis, the bound equipment. As it levels up, other equipment will also level up, and the quality will be the same. Note, only the cursed set can be bound. Be bound. March 3rd activated, March 5th not activated, March 9th not activated. You consumed 2,000 years of life. Cursed cape strengthened. Damn, Su Chen couldn't help but curse. This set effect is too outrageous. For example, the cursed staff evolves into immortal, and other equipment can also become immortal level. Symbiotic relationship, prosper together or perish together. Wonderful. The cursed staff has unlimited evolution ability, while other cursed equipment does not. Even fools know who to bind. You have selected to bind cursed staff and cannot change it. Are you sure? Cursed staff has been bound, cursed mask, bound, cursed cloak, bound, trigger symbiotic effect, cursed mask evolved to emerald level. This is not the end yet. After devouring the soul of the ancestor, the cursed staff has evolved to diamond level. Cursed staff evolved to diamond level, cursed mask evolved to diamond level, cursed cloak evolved to diamond level, 3 pieces of diamond equipment in hand. The cursed mask has increased by 2 qualities in a row, while the cursed cloak and cursed staff have increased by 1 quality. This is the power of symbiosis. One person ascends, the whole family ascends. If the set effect 1 is already so abnormal, what about set effect 2? Set effect 3? Fortunately, 2 pieces of equipment were upgraded before binding. The cursed mask spent 1,600 years of life, and the cursed cloak spent 2,000 years. Damn! Can't you give me a lower quality chest? I wasted so much life, grumbling on the surface, but feeling extremely happy inside. He checked the attributes of the 3 pieces of equipment. Name, cursed mask, enhanced, type, mask, quality, diamond, level 40, spirit, plus 40,000, annihilation, enhanced. You can change your appearance. Any part, not limited to male, female, awakening above your own level by 500. Can see your true appearance, life sacrifice, enhanced consume 250 years of life. Next strike, increase damage by 250 times, set effect 1, unlocked. Name, cursed cloak, enhanced, type, cloak, quality, diamond, level 40, spirit, plus 40,000, entry, spirit plus 300%, entry 2, sacrifice 250 years of life. Next strike, power increased by 250 times, set effect 1, unlocked. Name, cursed staff, enhanced, type, weapon, quality, diamond, level 40, spirit, plus 40,000, entry 1, forbidden curse consumes 500 years of life. Next strike damage increased by 500 times, entry 2, killing creatures can strip their souls, nourish the weapon, and continuously evolve from this. Symbiosis, cursed staff, bound, cursed mask, bound, cursed cloak, bound. Introduction, the cursed staff contains the power of curse. Each skill cast will consume life. When life is insufficient, it will die forcibly. These attributes are somewhat against the sky. The cursed mask increases 40,000 spirits. Enemies below 500 levels higher than oneself still cannot see through one's illusion. I am now level 40. Those below level 540 cannot see my true appearance clearly. That's a 5th rank powerhouse, while oneself is just a 0th rank kid, in front of a 5th rank big shot, swaying left and right. You still can't recognize my true identity. How do you feel? The cursed cloak is also very strong. Spirit plus 40, 000, spirit plus 300%. It directly flips the spirit. The original cloak and hat both add percentage spirit power, a total of 200% increase. After wearing the cursed cloak, it directly becomes 400%, doubling. 2 weapons, entry 2, only half the effect of the main weapon. After stacking the 3 pieces of equipment, consuming 1,000 years of life, the next strike damage increases by 1,000 times. Just thinking about it is terrifying. What kind of boss is a king level boss? Bring on an emperor level boss, even 100 level 1. Can you kill it with 1 blow? Just ask if you are afraid. The cursed staff adds 40, 000 spirit, like the previous 2 pieces of equipment, with 2 attributes that can consume 500 years of life and increase damage by 500 times. This trip to the dungeon was quite rewarding. He checked his own panel. Name, Su Chen, level 40, occupation, Lord of Curses, unique, strength, 580, constitution, 82, 380, agility, 55, 720, spirit, 782, 100, vampirism, 100%, critical hit, 100%, full crit, life, 100 years, automatically gain 40 years of life per minute, equipment, curse mask LV40, diamond, flame ring LV5, gold, life ring LV5, gold, dark hood LV5, gold, curse staff LV40, diamond, gale shoes LV5, gold, lava battle armor LV5, gold, lava battle pants LV5, gold, curse cape LV40, diamond. After seeing his own attributes, Su Chen was shocked. It seems like he is a bit too strong. Constitution and agility are only a few tens of thousands of points. Strength is at a minimum of 380. The spirit is over 780. 000. It's not far from a million. And he's only level 40. 40 years of life per minute. 2. 400 years of life per hour. And 57. 600 years of life per day. With all attributes added, he can automatically gain over 50. 000 attributes in a day. If all points are added to the spirit, it can exceed 200. 000. With less than a day left until the high martial arts exam, it's time to leave. Just after leaving the dungeon, Su-chan received a message. It was sent by Wang Lei. Wang Lei, the family dungeon will open in an hour. The message was sent a minute ago, and he had more than enough time to reach the Wang family in an hour. There are 2 guards at the city gate, and you have to register once when leaving or entering the city. Code name, level, Black Knight, level 40. How many? The guard recognized Su-chan at first glance. Isn't this the one who left the city a few days ago? It seems that he was only level 5 before leaving the city. It's only been a few days, and he has risen to level 40. After registering the information, Su-chan entered the city. The 2 people's eyes on Su-chan changed, leaving only shock. He was only level 5 before leaving the city. I thought he would die outside the city. But it's only been a few days, and he's risen to level 40. Am I dreaming? Ha. In our Jianhai city, a peerless genius is about to appear. The person involved, Su-chan, was still unaware of the commotion he had caused. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Rising 35 levels in a few days. Isn't it just a matter of having the means? First deal with the spoils of war, then head to the Wang family. Welcome to sell materials. Equipment. Please register your information. Su-chan skillfully registered the information. It's Mr. Black Knight. Young Master Wang said that whether you are selling equipment or materials, you can enjoy the highest price. Yes, these are the spoils I obtained. Su-chan reached into the spatial ring. He touched a pile of equipment, stained with blood, obviously looted from killing. Plundering gang? Mr. Black Knight, did you kill members of the plundering gang? The clerk widened her eyes in shock. Even the weakest members of the plundering gang are at level 20. How did Su-chan manage to kill so many people? The plundering gang is not protected by the law, so even if he kills them, no one will hold him accountable. Wait, this seems to be the plundering gang's leader's token. You've wiped out the plundering gang. The clerk was speechless for a moment. The strength Su-chan displayed exceeded her imagination. The plundering gang leader, a level 40 powerhouse, was killed by a young man, along with the entire plundering gang. Mr. Black Knight, I need to consult with the manager. Okay. Su-chan didn't care. Is it difficult to destroy the plundering gang? If she knew that not only had she destroyed the plundering gang and the Queen's gang, but also wiped out even the 100-level adventure team, what would she think? Soon, the manager appeared. He was also shocked when he learned about the situation. Just awakened a few days ago, and already destroyed a gang. Such a person cannot be offended, only flattered. How about this? You guys ask the boss for instructions. I still have a lot of things here. Mr. Black Knight, this little matter doesn't need to bother the boss. Alright then. Su-chan took out some loot. They were from the Queen's gang and the Higanbana adventure team. When they saw the equipment, both of them were wide-eyed. Damn! If destroying the plundering gang could be described as genius, how would you explain it now? The Queen's gang leader is as high as level 70. The president of the Higanbana adventure team is even a 100-level big shot. The 2 of them didn't know what to say for a moment. Are these really young people who have just awakened? Even compared to SS level? Or even SSS level? They pale in comparison. Can you make decisions about these? Su-chan asked again. Yes. The manager quickly nodded, wiping the cold sweat from his forehead. Then these. Not finished yet? The manager's breathing became rapid. The eyes of the undead. The eyes of the ancestor. King level materials. You killed a king level monster. The 2 of them opened their mouths wide, enough to fit an egg. Are we dreaming? They even rubbed their eyes hard, only to find out that they weren't dreaming, looking even more confused. Their minds were shrinking. King-level monsters are many times more powerful than ordinary bosses. Mr. Black Knight, please wait a moment. These materials. A few minutes later, the shopkeeper hurried over. It seemed that the shopkeeper weighed at least 300 caddies, and with each step he took, the floor would creak incessantly. But his speed was completely disproportionate to his size. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Su Chen, still panting heavily. You are Mr. Black Knight, right? The shopkeeper laughed heartily, his wig falling off, revealing his bald head. Yes. How much are these materials worth? Su Chen didn't have time for small talk. He was going to the Wang family later. The shopkeeper asked the manager and the staff to count these spoils. In less than a minute, they had calculated the price. Mr. Black Knight, a total of 990 million, including the money in these black cards. We have cracked the password for you. You know Master Wang, a total of 1 billion. There is 1 billion in this card. The shopkeeper took out a black card. 1 billion? Buying a villa, buying a luxury car, spending over 10 million. He now only had a little over 1 million pocket money left. With this 1 billion in hand, he would be a billionaire? If this were in his previous life, he wouldn't earn this much money even if he worked for a lifetime. No, for 100 lifetimes. And now, in less than 7 days, he had become a billionaire. This was too easy. After receiving the card, Su Chen drove his luxury car towards the Wang family. Brother Knight, you finally came. Wang Lei ran to Su Chen, hugging Su Chen's thigh. Butler? Servant? It was the first time they had seen the young master behave like this. Not only did he call someone else brother, but he also hugged their thigh? Hey, you are the young patriarch of the Wang family. Su Chen was speechless. Let go. Okay. Wang Lei let go of Su Chen's thigh, smiling broadly. He had just learned about what happened in the shop. The destruction of the plundering gang, the Queen's gang, the Higanbana adventure team, and killing a king-level monster. At first, he didn't believe it, but thinking that Su Chen had a mentor behind him, it might not be impossible. Strengthening equipment, making equipment attributes increase 100-fold. In a few days, it should be reasonable for a newcomer to kill a level 100 professional and a king-level monster, right? Wang Lei tried to convince himself. Reasonable my foot. He is the distinguished young master of the Wang family, with equipment enhanced by Su Chen. However, his strength compared to Su Chen is simply not on the same level. The difference is greater than that between heaven and earth. If Su Chen knew what Wang Lei was thinking, he would definitely mock him. Isn't killing king-level monsters as easy as pie? Now, even facing emperor-level monsters, he has the courage to fight. By consuming 1,000 years of lifespan, under a cursed judgment, even emperor-level monsters would kneel. This is the confidence brought by strength. Oh, isn't this young Master Wang? You actually recognize a kid of unknown origin as your brother? Is that what you think? A mocking voice sounded from outside. The speaker was none other than Li Long, the young master of the Li family. Li Long was accompanied by a burly man. Let me introduce you. This is Zhao Xiong. His awakened profession is S-Class Beast Transformation, and my awakened profession is S-Class Berserker. Li Long had no intention of hiding, because there was no need. Wang Lei's profession is an assassin, with high damage, but he would still kneel before the two of them. Zhao Xiong looked at Su Chen with a fighting spirit in his eyes. Su Chen completely ignored him. They were just two newly awakened kids, not worth paying attention to. Wang Lei almost couldn't help but laugh. How dare they? They actually dare to show off in front of Knight Brother. It's really laughable. Level 100 professionals, king-level monsters have all been defeated by Su Chen, and they fear two newly awakened kids. Even if Su Chen doesn't make a move, he is confident in a 1v2 situation. It's not that his profession is strong. On the contrary, his profession is countered to death. S-Class Shadow Assassin. The damage is ridiculously high, but when facing two tough guys, he would be countered to death. But he has equipment, enhanced 100 times. It's no problem to take down a kid with one slash. You think you're tough? My attributes are higher than yours, just a little over 1 star. However, Wang Lei did not retort. Words are worthless in the face of facts. Li Long, your Li family is known for martial arts, while our Wang family is known for commerce. I wonder how your Li family would feel if we defeat you. Defeat me? He. Wang Lei no longer paid attention to the two of them, leading Su Chen to the entrance of the family's instance dungeon. Before the dungeon opened, many disciples had already arrived. They were from the Wang family and the Li family. Except for Wang Lei and Li Long, everyone else formed teams within their respective families. Two people were sitting in the meeting room. They were the heads of the Li family and the Wang family. Lord of the Wang family, I wonder if you can defeat our Li family this year, Li Yan said with a smile. Dream on about defeating the Li family. In the family battles, the Wang family has never won once, not even by a little over 1 star. Even if the Wang family hired outside help, they were not a match for the Li family. A martial arts family fearing a merchant family. What a joke. Wang Tao naturally saw through Li Yan's true colors, but he had no power to refute. After all, it was a fact that everyone knew. The Wang family was not good at fighting. However, it was not his style to back down before the battle even started. Lord of the Li family, the instance dungeon has not opened yet. It's too early to draw conclusions now. Don't forget that in this competition, the two sides have not encountered each other. Even if Li Long awakens as a berserker, the one next to him who awakened as a beast transformation is useless. Is that so? Comparing the speed at which assassins and warriors earn points, isn't this a clear contradiction? When facing powerful monsters, you can only retreat. When facing a group of monsters, you can't win. As for the person next to Wang Lei, he had also investigated. He didn't know what profession he had awakened to, but his strength definitely did not surpass his own son's. He has great confidence in his son. If Li Yan had investigated the situation outside the city, he wouldn't have thought so. The copy will be opened in 5 minutes. Let me explain the rules of the game first. Killing corresponding monsters will earn corresponding points. Copy difficulty levels: normal, hard, nightmare, hell. There are 4 types. The higher the difficulty chosen, the more points you will get. The same goes for the risks you need to take, so consider your own strength when choosing the corresponding difficulty. The game lasts for a total of 12 hours, and the one with the most points wins. Now, I announce that the game has started. After the referee finished speaking, the copy was opened. Please select the difficulty level you want to challenge. Most people chose the normal level. Only 2 teams chose different difficulty levels. Team Li Long chose the hard level. Team Wang Lei chose the hell level. Hell level. Wang Lei was taken aback. Although there are 4 difficulty levels in the family copy, most people choose the normal level, and a few choose the hard level. Su Chen chose the hell level right away. This, after thinking about the opponent's strength, Wang Lei understood. All the boss monsters were killed by Su Chen. It's reasonable to choose the hell level. Damn, are these two crazy? Li Long looked confused. As the difficulty level cannot be changed after selection. Li Xiao, these two are probably just seeking attention. Even if we choose the normal level, the first place this time will belong to us. These guys are really overestimating themselves. How dare you choose the hell level? Even I would only dare to challenge the hard level. Alright, it's a waste of time to talk too much with these two dead people. Let's enter the copy. The stewards and servants of the Wang family wanted to stop their young master from choosing the difficulty level, but it was already too late. They had entered the copy. In the meeting room, Wang Tao stood up directly from his seat. Hell level? Wang Lei grew up under his watchful eyes, and he knew his personality better than anyone else. But the current scene was just too unreal. The copy had been in their possession for over 10 years. Every year, the Wang family and the Li family would compete. Even completing the hard level could be counted on one hand. As for Nightmare, or even the higher hell level, no one had ever completed it. Some had tried, but disappeared in less than 3 minutes. Li Yan sneered. Master Wang, this is how you educate your children, lacking self-awareness and aiming too high. Do you really think everyone can complete the hell level? Even my son would take some time to complete the hard level. Copy, Slime Kingdom, level, 10 to 50, difficulty, hell level, clearance requirement, kill the Slime King, hell level difficulty. The strongest monster is only level 50, which is too weak. Su Chen muttered in his heart. Wang Lei's thoughts were completely different from Su Chen's. Even with equipment, he couldn't defeat a level 50 monster. He could only cheer from behind. Gurgle the slime twisted its body and approached frantically. Looking around, one could see a dense mass of jelly. But don't be deceived by their appearance. These slimes are quite powerful. Water-type slimes, fire-type slimes, wood-type slimes, gold-type slimes, earth-type slimes. The 5 major elemental slimes gather powerful magic. And the 5 different magics can even combine to form a pentagram formation. After seeing the number and strength of the slimes, Wang Lei activated his invisibility ability. Night brother, go for it. Wang Lei's voice came from behind the rock. Su Chen rolled his eyes. These monsters are not even enough to kill. So why be so afraid? Curse of fire. After his mental strength exceeded 700,000, the range of the curse of fire expanded from 100 meters to nearly 500 meters. The attack coming head-on was blocked. This is not over yet. Su Chen flashed and disappeared in place. Curse of fire, curse of fire, curse of fire. 3 skills went down, and the slime was killed in seconds. You killed 100 level 10 slimes, gaining 10% experience. You killed 100 level 20 slimes, gaining 20% experience. You killed 100 level 30 slimes, gaining 30% experience. You leveled up to 41, automatically gained 41 years of life per minute, just entered the instance, and leveled up by 1? If placed outside, I wonder how many lower level monsters one would have to kill to level up. It's worthy of being a hell instance, giving too much experience. Damn, is that all? Wang Lei didn't know when he came back again. He looked around and saw that there were no living slimes left. Hearing and seeing are completely different things. If facing these slimes alone, could he kill them in seconds? He compared himself to Su Chen. The answer is no, let alone killing in seconds. The question is whether he could escape. Why are you standing there? Let's go. Okay, brother knight. In the meeting room, Wang Tao paced back and forth. The instance was already running, and he couldn't stop it. Master, master, the steward's voice sounded in his ears. What's the matter? Wang Tao was very annoyed now. He didn't understand why Wang Lei chose the hell instance. The one called Black Knight, Wang Lei, told him that he was very strong, but he didn't know how strong exactly. Master, look at the rankings. Wang Tao glanced down and didn't see the names of Su Chen, Wang Lei, and others. The rankings were from top to bottom. Wang Tao continued to look up and finally found their rankings. First place, Black Knight, Wang Lei, score, 1,310 points. Second place, Li Long, Zhao Xiong, score, 76 points. Third place, Li Hu, Li Quan, score, 31 points. Fourth place, 4 digits. Wang Tao thought he was seeing things, and even rubbed his eyes a few times. The second and third places only got tens of points, not even close to the first place. The gap was too big. How did they manage that? Although Wang Lei's strength skyrocketed, it was impossible to lead by so much. There was only one possibility, that this Black Knight was incredibly strong, terrifyingly so. Not only him, Li Yan on the opposite side was also confused. Who am I? Where am I? What's with the 4-digit score? They just entered the instance not long ago. Could he be cheating? Ah, Master Li, you're right. They don't know their place. Challenging the hell level. Look at their score breaking 1,000. Your Li Long only got a few tens of points. TSK. Wang Tao mocked. You. Li Yan touched his chest, his face instantly turning black. At the entrance of the instance, there were many Wang family members and Li family members. Ah. It seems that our Li family will once again take the first place in the family instance this year. TSK, our Li family is a martial arts family. It's only reasonable to take the first place. Indeed, if we lose to the merchant family, we won't have any face left. Hearing these provocative words, the Wang family members were powerless to refute because what the other side said was true. Even among the top families, there were differences. Quick, look! The Wang young master has reached first place. Someone shouted. Ha! First place? Does your Wang family not even have the courage to face reality? Wait, the Wang family has taken first place, and the score is as high as 4 digits. How? Is this possible? The second place Li young master and the others only got a few tens of points. They must be cheating. Wang Lei, aren't they challenging the hell level? Logically speaking, it should be difficult for them to survive. So why are they able to earn so many points? Could it be that they have discovered a way to cheat, directly found the boss, and successfully defeated it? That's impossible. If they had defeated the boss to earn these points, they should have been teleported out, but they are still inside the instance. There is only one possibility. That is, the strength of the two of them far exceeds that of Li Xiao and the others. The members of the Li family felt a burning sensation on their faces. 1 second ago, they were still boasting about how awesome their young master was and how great their Li family was. The next second, the Wang family gave them a resounding slap. They had just entered the instance, and their points had already exceeded 1,000. What about the rest? This time it was the Wang family's turn to mock the Li family. Inside the instance, Li Long swung his axe with both hands, cutting the slime in front of him in half. The points exceeded 3 digits. Li Xiao, Your strength is too strong. As an S-class professional, I am no match for you at all. Li Long raised his proud head, looking pleased. Players cannot see the rankings. Our goal this time is not only to get first place, but also to break the records of previous years. I, Li Long, am not inferior to anyone. On the other side, Su Chen and the others had already arrived at the castle. The slimes around had been completely wiped out. Their levels had increased from 40 to 45, a full 5 levels. Their points had also exceeded 5 digits, securing the first place this time. There were many slimes outside the castle. With a few curses of fire, these slimes were killed instantly. You killed a level 40 slime warrior and gained 1% experience. You killed a level 45 slime brave and gained 5% experience. You killed a level 50 slime knight and gained 2% experience. The kill notifications kept flooding the screen. There was no suspense in their progress. Soon, the two of them swaggered into the palace. Slime King, King level, a level 50 King level monster, enhanced by the instance. Its health was 10 times that of a normal monster. Even a level 70 professional, or even an 80 level professional, would have to retreat when facing it. King's power, a golden light covered the entire palace. Countless illusions appeared. Level 50 wood type slime, level 50 water type slime, level 50 fire type slime. These slimes were all at level 50 and had been promoted to elite monsters. Their strength had increased significantly. If I kill them again, can I gain experience and points? Su Chen used the curse of fire and found that he couldn't gain even a bit of experience. These illusions were considered skills. When the king's power disappeared, they would also disappear. Cursed judgment with 1 cursed judgment. The slime king was instantly killed. The illusions summoned by the king's power also disappeared. Is that it? Wang Lei looked puzzled. From entering the instance until now, it seemed like it hadn't even been an hour. They had completed the entire instance as if it were a walk in the park. Congratulations on clearing the Slime Kingdom instance. Evaluation in progress. Evaluation, SSS, reward, experience plus 100%, additional reward, experience plus 200%, killing the Slime King raised them to level 47, and they continued to level up by 3 levels after clearing the instance. After reaching level 50, they could automatically gain 50 years of lifespan per minute, 1 minute for 50 years, 1 hour for 3,000 years, and 1 day for 72,000 years of lifespan. In the meeting room, Wang Tao looked at the rankings. First place, Su Chen, Wang Lei, cleared in 59 minutes and 10 seconds, earning 100,000 points. Second place, Li Long, Zhao Xiong, earned 780 points. Third place, the first and the second are more than 100 times apart, with 100,000 points. It took less than an hour to clear the level. This is still the hell difficulty. Li Jiazhu, Li Long and the others also did well, scoring 780 points, only more than 100 times behind the first place. Wang Tao said sarcastically. Li Yan snorted coldly and ignored him. He knew Wang Lei's strength too well. There was only one possibility, that this person called Black Knight carried Wang Lei throughout. If they could win over the Li family, the future of the Li family. Thinking of this, Li Yan's eyes lit up more and more. 2 figures appeared at the entrance. The people around them looked at them with only shock left in their eyes. Su Chen ignored everyone's gaze, turned around and left. There were still 11 hours left until the end of the competition, so there was no rush. It was just right to go back and take a nap, and it wouldn't be too late to come back to collect the rewards. After the two left, the crowd continued to discuss. Who said that our Wang family is a merchant family and is not as strong as the martial arts family? Open your eyes and take a good look. Wang Xiao and Night God scored 100,000 points, while the second place didn't even reach 1,000 points. The difference. TSK. If only I had their strength. Go dream about it. 11 hours later, at the moment before the dungeon closed, Li Long and Zhao Xiong finally cleared the dungeon. Li Xiao, congratulations on breaking the record from previous years. The two finally scored 10,000 points. It was more than 1,000 points higher than previous years. Justice OSO only got 10,000 points. With his last sentence, his voice increased by 3 points, just to attract the attention of the people around him. Everyone looked at him strangely. Instead of seeing the shock of breaking the record, they were looking at him like a clown. What's going on here? He casually pulled over a clan member and asked, what's going on here? Li Look at the leaderboard. Leaderboard? Am I not the first? There's nothing to see. Li Long subconsciously glanced at it. First place, Black Knight. Wang Lei cleared the level in 59 minutes and 10 seconds, scoring 100,000 points. Second place, Li Long. Zhao Xiong cleared the level in 11 hours and 59 minutes, scoring 10,000 points. Third place. How is this possible? He wasn't the first? They were 10 times behind Su Chen and the others. It took them more than 10 times longer to clear the level. More than 10 hours ago, Black Knight and the others had already cleared the level. At this moment, both of them were at a loss. The difference was too big. The competition is over. Top 3. Follow me. The referee's voice rang in their ears. Black Knight, this is your reward. Li Yan walked up to Su Chen and patted his shoulder. Black Knight, what the Wang family can give you, our Li family can also give. Wang Tao's face turned black after hearing this. Damn, is this kid trying to poach him? Black Knight, this is your reward. A spatial ring, a skill book. The spatial ring had 100 cubic meters. The diamond skill book. Su Chen preferred the skill book over the spatial ring. You have consumed 10,000 years of life. The spatial ring has been strengthened. You have consumed a skill book. Comprehend life burst, name, spatial ring, strengthened, quality, special item, effect. The spatial ring has 10,000 cubic meters of space inside. Capable of storing dead objects. Introduction, this is a ring containing space. Life burst, diamond consume 1 year of life. Enter rage mode. All attributes double. Lasts for 1 minute. Damn, this ability is a bit fierce. Just need to consume 1 year of life to enter the rage mode. And it can last for 1 minute. Doubling all attributes. What kind of concept is this? Power, physique, agility, and spirit all doubled. Among them, the spirit has already reached over 700,000. After using life burst, it can break through 5 million spirits. Are you afraid or not? By consuming 1,000 years of lifespan, the next damage doubles. Even if it's an imperial monster, it will have to kneel. The most crucial thing is that Su Chen can consume lifespan to strengthen skills. What will be the effect when life burst reaches the immortal level? I dare not think about it. Li Long and Zhao Xiong's eyes towards Su Chen have changed. Some people are like this. When others are better than you, you envy and jealous. But when someone is way better than you can only admire. In the morning, today is the day of the advanced martial arts examination. Su Chen skillfully opened the panel. Name, Su Chen, level, 50, occupation, Lord of Curses, unique, strength, 680, physique, 82, 680, agility, 55, 920, spirit, 933, 100, lifespan, 50, 100 years of lifespan, automatically gains 50 years of lifespan per minute. 1 day later, the lifespan has automatically increased to 50,000 years, and upgrading the space ring costs 10,000 years of lifespan. With 10,000 cubic meters of space, there is no need to worry about items being filled up. Physique and agility are relatively low. The spirit is currently sufficient. No need to add points. Add 30,000 points to agility, and 20,000 points to physique. Physique, 142, 680 agility, 115, 920 physique and agility break through the 100,000 mark. Now, 3 attributes have exceeded 100,000, with the spirit approaching 1,000,000. My spirit is now at 933. 100. After using life burst, the spirit will be 1,866. 200. 1 cursed judgment can cause 1,866. 200 by 600% x 700% x 200% equals 156. 760. 800. 1 skill can cause over 150 million damage. This is not even counting the curse 3-piece set. By consuming 1,000 years of lifespan, the damage increases 1,000-fold. 1 strike can cause over tens of millions of damage. As for the consumption of life burst, it is not a concern at all, only consuming 1 year of lifespan per minute. With the system, Su Chen can gain 50 years of lifespan every minute. It is no exaggeration to say that Su Chen can always use this skill. It's time to go to the advanced martial arts examination. Su Chen cancelled the annihilation ability, returning to his original appearance. he drove a luxury car to the examination site, attracting the attention of the people around. Wow! Whose car is this? It's so cool, if only I could have one. I know this car. It seems to cost over 8 million. Wow! Our third high school actually has such a rich second generation. Tisk tsk. I didn't encounter this in my 3 years of high school. What's the use of having money? I awakened to a B-level occupation, and I will definitely be able to afford such a luxury car in the future. You better save your breath about the B-level occupation. Gu Xiaohua awakened to an A-level occupation, and Kai Kuan awakened to an S-level occupation. Who is not stronger than you? Look, Kai Kuan, Gu Xiaohua, they're here. Kai Kuan had a middle parting, wearing overalls, holding a basketball in his hand, looking very chic. When he saw the luxury car on the roadside, his eyes lit up. Although he had an S-level occupation, all the equipment on him was bought by Gu Qinghan, under contract. The first ownership still belonged to the Gu family. Gu Qingxuan noticed Kai Kuan's expression and said, Kai Kuan, awakening to an S-level occupation, your future achievements are limitless. In the future, forget about cars, women, villas, you can have whatever you want. But before that, you need to become the champion. Champion? Kai Kuan was not very confident. Although he awakened to an S-level occupation, there were more than just him in Jiangcheng. A familiar figure walked towards the luxury car. Su Chen. How? Is this possible? Is this luxury car yours? I haven't heard from the other party recently. Kai Kuan thought that the other party had given up on awakening the curse. Thinking of the humiliation that day, he was furious. Su Chen, just wait and see. I am no longer the me I used to be. Let me show you what true genius is. Get lost. Su Chen looked at them as if they were idiots. What kind of mindset do these two have? You. Kai Kuan's face darkened. He was an S-class professional. How dare Su Chen? He was about to retort, but thinking of the scene where he knelt down, his legs trembled uncontrollably. If he knelt here, he would lose all face. For some reason, he had a strange intuition that he was no match for Su Chen. Humph, just wait and see. After saying this, the two left in embarrassment. Su Chen ignored them and went to the exam site. About an hour later, everyone had arrived. Hello, everyone, I am the referee for this exam. Welcome to the martial arts exam. Let me explain the rules. The dungeon behind me has been developed and is not dangerous. If you are in mortal danger, you will be forcibly teleported out. But this also means you are eliminated. Whether it's being eliminated by monsters or other participants, your score will be halved, and the monsters or participants who eliminate you will get those points. The martial arts exam lasts for 3 days, and killing monsters will earn you corresponding points. There are many facilities in the dungeon that can earn you points. Now, I declare the martial arts exam officially begins. As soon as the words fell, all the students entered the dungeon. On the other side, in the meeting room, many figures were sitting there. They were the principals of their respective schools. Principals, our school has produced an A-class professional, an S-class professional, and a hidden professional this year. It's so annoying, the principal of Sanzhong said helplessly. Hearing this, the others were speechless. Is this even human language? This is too extravagant. Don't be too happy too soon. Talent doesn't necessarily mean strength. The principal of Jiuzhong was the first to retort. The principal of Jiuzhong is right. Good talent doesn't guarantee strength. Even if there is a big level difference, having the strength to crush the opponent is what matters. Even awakening a B-class professional can defeat an S-class professional. I believe our students can do it. I remember last year when a B-class professional defeated an A-class professional. This year, having a B-class professional defeat an S-class professional is not impossible. You are just jealous of our Sanzhong, Zhou Jin said with a smile. Although what he said was correct, it's not easy to achieve this so-called level crushing. The answer is no. The gap in strength between awakened high-level professionals and low-level professionals is not just about levels. Zhou, Arizhong has produced 2 S-class professionals this year. Chen Yang, who had been silent, finally spoke. If I remember correctly, your hidden professional seems to be a curse master, right? Everyone knows that curse masters are the most useless professionals. None of them live past 25. If your enemy is a curse master, you don't need to seek revenge. A few years later, they will turn to dust. But Arizhongs too have a good background. Li Long is from the Li family, awakening as an S-class berserker. Wang Lei is from the Wang family, not a martial arts family, but still strong, an S-class shadow assassin. This year's number 1 is still from Ari Zhong. Zhou Zhen's smiling face froze instantly. As Chen Yang said, their Zhong had 2 S-class professionals, while their Sanzhong only had 1. What could they use to compete with them? But they must not lose in terms of temperament, or else they would think that Sanzhong was afraid of Zhong. One principle, as you said, although curse masters have short lives, it does not mean that curse masters are weak in strength. Moreover, Su Chen awakened a hidden profession. Some hidden professions even surpass SSS level professions. Let's wait and see. Inside the instance, Su Chen was surrounded by monsters as soon as he appeared. A group of slimes, with low levels, ranging from only level 5 to level 10. Most people's levels are not high, and entering the instance is randomly teleported. If others are surrounded by slimes here, they will turn and run. But Su Chen is different. He has killed 100-level monsters by himself, and he is afraid of level 10 monsters? With the skill Curse of Fire, the slimes were instantly killed. You killed a level 5 slime and gained 0.5% experience. You killed a level 10 slime and gained 0.1% experience. You gained 0.5 points. You gained 1 point. Killing a level 5 monster only gave 0.5 points, while a level 10 monster provided slightly more, adding 1 point. The score became a single digit. The high martial arts examination lasts for 3 days, and on the first day, the monster levels are not high. The points that can be obtained are also pitifully low. As for the eliminated players, they don't have many points on them now, so it is completely unnecessary. Wait until the 3rd day when the students and monsters' scores are higher to reap the rewards. Challenge Tower Facilities. The Challenge Tower is one of the facilities. As long as you defeat the monsters inside, you can get corresponding points. It is said that clearing it can also grant temporary access to the Challenge Tower. Inside the instance, there are a total of 100 Challenge Towers, with the nearest one being 10 kilometers away. Just a trip away, there are already tens of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room, and the high martial arts examination is broadcasted every year. Discussions in the live broadcast room are ongoing. Who do you think will be the top scorer in this year's high martial arts examination? It's hard to say. It is said that many geniuses have appeared in 3rd high school this year. 1 A-level profession, 1 S-level profession, and a hidden profession. A hidden profession? Hasn't one appeared in our Jianhai City yet? Is Jianhai City going to rise? Brother upstairs, are you daydreaming? This person awakened as a curse master. A curse master? Then it's over. Hey, I was just envious of this person. But even dogs would reject a curse master. Although curse masters have short lives, they are not weak. I think he might be the top scorer. How much fake alcohol did this old brother drink? A curse master becoming the top scorer? I'll wash my hair standing on my head. I know this person. His name is Game Brother, who likes to go against the tide on major live streaming platforms. What others think is impossible, he has a different opinion. Look at the leaderboard. Everyone opened the leaderboard and looked at it, looking puzzled. First place, Lu Yun scored 101 points. Second place, Wang Lei scored 78 points. Third place, Li Long scored 32 points. Fourth place, is this leaderboard broken? Who is this Lu Yun? Wait, isn't Wang Lei from the Wang family? Is the merchant family stronger than the martial arts family? Am I seeing things? Wang Lei has more than twice the points of Li Long? Does anyone know which school this Lu Yun is from? I just investigated. This Lu Yun is a student from First High School, awakened as an SS level Thunder Mage. SS level? We only had one in Jianhai City, and now another one has appeared? To be precise, it's not from our city but from a higher level city. He felt that he couldn't get first place in their city, so he came to our Jianhai City. Damn, isn't this too shameless? A higher level city coming to a lower level city to participate in the high martial arts examination. Isn't this like playing in a beginner's match? Brothers, no need to look further. This year's top scorer is none other than him. Wasn't Lu Yun from a high-level city? Why is he appearing in our Jianhai City? Wait, he's a high school student? Damn, the principal of the high school has great means. Actually recruited an SS-level professional. Jianhai City only has one SS level. Ah, this year's top scorer is from the high school again. Damn, why am I not so lucky? If our 9th high school could discover such a genius, even if it costs a great price, we should strive for it. People from high-level cities come to our place to fish. Isn't this like a king running to a bronze bureau? causing chaos? Envy was evident in the eyes of the crowd, more so than jealousy. 2 S-level professionals, 1 SS-level professional, all from high-level cities. The outcome is already determined. Principal Chen, you are going too far. Jojin stood up from his seat and slammed the table hard. Too far? There is no explanation in the rules. Can people from other cities not participate in the high martial arts exam in other cities? Moreover, the top 3 are all students from our high school. No, it's the top 8. Chen Yang smiled playfully, as if looking at a loser. In order to recruit Lu Yun, he paid a great price to prevent any accidents. And Su Chen was one of those accidents. Curse masters are weak because they have short lifespans. They die of old age before growing up. But in the early stages, there are hardly any professions that can compete with them, as long as they are not afraid of death. This year's top scorer is very likely to come from the 3rd high school. As the principal of the high school, he could not allow this to happen, so he found Lu Yun and had him participate in the high martial arts exam on behalf of the high school, not giving the 3rd high school a chance to turn the tables. Originally, Chen Yang thought that Lu Yun would refuse, but he answered decisively and agreed. After understanding, he realized that there were countless geniuses in high-level cities. Although Lu Yun awakened as an SS-level professional, it was almost impossible for him to become the top scorer, so he came to Jianghai City, ready to participate in the high martial arts exam, and coincidentally, Chen Yang found him. He could get benefits and even get the top scorer for free. Only a fool would refuse, so he agreed. First place, Lu Yun, high school student. Second place, Wang Lei, high school student. Third place, Li Long, high school student. Fourth place. Ninth place, Kai Kuan, 3rd high school student. 10th place, Gu Qinghan, 3rd high school student. There are 2 students from the 3rd high school in the top 10. While they have a total of 8 students from the high school, the 2 are not in the same league at all. What he cared most about was, Wang Lei was actually second, only a few tens of points behind the 1st place, far ahead of the 3rd place Li Long. It should be noted that the Li family is a martial arts family, and the Wang family is a business family. When did Wang Lei become so strong? Chen Yang couldn't understand. Chen Yang looked down and didn't see Su Chen's name. He breathed a sigh of relief. It seems I was too cautious. This Su Chen obviously can't make any waves. Inside the instance, Challenge Tower. A 10-person team squatted here. Their purpose was simple. They wanted to enter the Challenge Tower. They had to pay an entrance fee. The so-called entrance fee is points. You have to pay once to go in, and once to go out. In previous years, some people did this, with 2 outcomes. First, the people squatting here were very strong. No one could shake their position. They gained a large number of points, much faster than killing monsters to get points. Second, eliminated by others. To enter the Challenge Tower, each person pays 10 points. 10 points. Some people in the crowd were immediately unhappy. Killing a level 1 monster only gives 1 point. Killing a level 10 monster only gives 1 point. You need to kill 10 level 10 monsters to enter the Challenge Tower. And when you come out, they will also charge you corresponding points based on your performance. This is simply blatant robbery. If you don't want to pay points, you can also. The leader smiled and said, "We don't recommend helping you end the advanced martial exam early." Upon hearing this, they were momentarily speechless, realizing that the people across from them were stronger both in numbers and overall strength. If a fight were to break out, it was highly likely that they would be the ones defeated. When under someone else's roof, one had to bow one's head. That's right, go in. The man sneered, glanced at the points in his hand, distributed them evenly, each receiving 5 to 6 points. To enter the instance, they needed to pay us 10 points. He repeated his earlier words. What if I don't pay? Don't pay? He looked up to see a young man. The young man was very handsome, with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes. Just as handsome as the majority of readers. Then don't force me to get rough. You wouldn't want to be eliminated, right? He waved his hand, and Su Chen was surrounded by 10 people. Brother, don't blame me for bullying you. With so many of us, what can you do against us? Damn! Suddenly, black flames clung to his weapon, causing the temperature around to rise significantly. The black fire quickly spread. Cursed judgment! The leader was hit by the skill and fell to the ground. Unconscious, the boss was taken out in seconds? The others looked at Su Chen with different eyes, realizing that even with their combined efforts, they were no match for the boss. In front of Su Chen, they were no different from ants. Although it was a sneak attack, it also meant that Su Chen's damage was very high, enough to take out even a warrior in seconds. Run! Want to run? Dream on! Curse of Fire. Within a radius of 500 meters, black fire covered the area. In less than 3 seconds of fighting, the 10 people were defeated. Su Chen snapped his fingers, and the flames automatically extinguished. Do you want to be eliminated? Or hand over the points? Eliminating 10 people was not too difficult. With a single curse of fire, it could be done. However, Su Chen didn't plan to do that for a reason. Eliminated players could only get 50% of the points, while voluntarily handing over the points would yield 100%. Moreover, they had just entered the instance, so they didn't have many points on them. This is my points, big brother. The leader was the first to wake up and quickly handed over his points, kicking the person next to him. Don't sleep. Hand over your points. You can leave now. Yes, yes. They were arrogant when they arrived, but left in a sorry state. Su Chen entered the challenge tower. Challenger Su Chen. Welcome to the challenge tower. Do you choose to challenge? Defeat a level 1 goblin to proceed to the second floor. A green-skinned goblin appeared, holding a wolf tooth club. For newly awakened professionals, encountering this monster would be an easy victory, let alone Su Chen. Without using any skills, he struck it down with his staff. Congratulations on clearing the first floor. Proceed to the second floor? No experience gained. These goblins were simulated data. The monsters on floors 1 to 10 were levels 1 to 10, and so on. The further they went, the stronger the monsters became. The audience in the live stream room was discussing fervently. Wow, this guy named Lu Yun is so strong. The monsters haven't even approached him, and they're already vanquished by the power of thunder. Humph, what's so special about people from high-level cities coming to our place to show off? Exactly. Our city's top scorer this year is going to be snatched away by someone else. I'm not watching anymore. With these stupid rules, in the future, top scorers from high-level cities will come to low-level cities, and people from low-level cities dreaming of being the top scorer is just wishful thinking. I didn't expect Wang Lei to be so strong. He's far ahead of Li Long, but unfortunately, he's only an S-class professional. No match for Lu Yun's SS-class professional. Look, there's a candidate named Su Chen. His ranking is rising so fast. Su Chen? I seem to have some impression. He is a student from Sanzhong, and his awakened profession seems to be a curse master. Upon hearing curse master, they were somewhat disappointed, mocking aside, but they were even more unwilling to see Lu Yun become the top scorer. The ranking kept rising. 100th place, Su Chen. 90th place, Su Chen. 80th place, Su Chen. In less than 1 minute, Su Chen rushed into the top 50, and was still growing at a visible speed, showing no signs of slowing down. Damn! Su God, I shouldn't have mocked you before. You are the real genius. 40th place, 30th place, Su God. Keep it up to surpass Lu Yun. Who said that people from lower-level cities are definitely not as good as those from higher-level cities? Open your eyes and see. Su God has entered the top 10. Who else can compare? It's only been 3 minutes. Wait, I seem to not see Su God's screen. There is only one possibility. He is now challenging the tower, so we can't see his screen. How many levels has he passed to earn so many points? Su God is first. Is it true? Damn, it is. Am I dreaming? Lu Yun was actually surpassed. He awakened an SS-level profession. It seems that Su Shen awakened a hidden profession. Some hidden professions are even stronger than SSS-level professions, so it seems reasonable to surpass Lu Yun. Reasonable my ass. Su God is a curse master. To earn such high points, he must have consumed a lot of lifespan. Is it worth it for the honor of our Jianhai city to consume lifespan? Brothers, I'm crying. Some people don't understand why Su Chen would do this. Is it really worth losing more than 10 years? Or even more years of lifespan for a high martial exam? Inside the meeting room, Chen Yang's originally smiling face instantly froze. The first place was surpassed in less than 3 minutes. First place, Su Chen, Sanzhong student. Second place, Lu Yun, Yizhong student. Third place, Wang Lei, Yizhong student. The glaring large characters were particularly eye-catching. Ah, Su Chen. Really? Lu Yun is obviously a genius from a higher-level city. How did he surpass him just like that? Lao Chun. The first place is our Sanzhong student. Ha ha ha. Zhou Zhen almost couldn't hold back his laughter at the last sentence. I knew this guy named Su Chen was extraordinary. Yes, our Jianhai city only has one hidden profession. It seems that he is the only one deserving of this year's top scorer. If only we could have such talent in our Zheozhong. Congratulations, Lao Zhou. The principals changed their expressions as if flipping a book. Humph. Chen Yang snorted coldly. Lao Zhou, don't be too happy too soon. Su Chen is a curse master. To earn so many points, he must have consumed many years of lifespan. With his playstyle, it will be very difficult later on. The first place still belongs to Ari Zhong. No one can take it away. No one. The person in question, Su Chen, still didn't know he had caused such a sensation. 60th floor, 70th floor, 80th floor. The level of the monsters had already risen to level 80. All of them were boss units, but they couldn't even withstand a move in Su Chen's hands. One hit kill. One hit kill. Still one hit kill. Congratulations on clearing the 90th floor. Do you want to continue the challenge? Defeat the 91st level Wind Wolf King, King level, to clear the stage. King. King level monster? The health of a king level monster is 10 times that of a normal boss, and it's at level 91. Interesting. Su Chen didn't plan to consume lifespan to increase damage. Secondly, it's a good opportunity to practice and make up for my shortcomings in actual combat skills. Realizing this, Su Chen gathered powerful magic. Cursed Judgment Wind Blade, two forces collided, with a mental power close to 1,000,000, trying to block their own skills. Dreaming. The Cursed Judgment hit the Wind Wolf King, surprisingly not killing it instantly, only leaving it half damaged. King level monsters not only have high health points, but also excellent damage resistance. I can deal over 100 million damage in one hit, but I couldn't kill it instantly. Cursed Judgment was used again, and the Wind Wolf King tried to dodge, but it was already too late. Suffering severe injuries, all attributes decreased. You killed the Wind Wolf King. Congratulations on clearing level 91. Do you want to continue the challenge? Continue. Level 92, 93, 94. The further it goes, the more skills Su Chen needs to use. After level 95, 3 Cursed Judgments are needed to defeat the monster in front. Truly a king-level monster. Other monsters can be killed in one move. Congratulations on clearing level 98. Do you want to continue the challenge? Defeat the level 99 Dark Azure Eagle, King level. The Dark Azure Eagle spread its wings, looking majestic, sharp claws slashing towards Su Chen. The claws did not touch the body, as Su Chen used the blink skill to appear behind it. Cursed Judgment, Cursed Judgment, Cursed Judgment. 3 judgments only caused severe injuries. The Dark Azure Eagle turned into a black shadow, appearing behind Su Chen, attempting a sneak attack. Su Chen used blink again and disappeared. With another Cursed Judgment, it finally killed it. Congratulations on clearing level 99. Do you want to continue the challenge? Yes. Level 100. The space is even wider than the previous levels. A black giant python crawled on the ground, opened its cold eyes, staring at Su Chen. The next moment, it stood up, overlooking the ants below, roaring with its mouth wide open. Defeat the level 100 Dark Great Snake, Emperor level, to clear the level. Emperor. Emperor level monster? Su Chen widened his eyes. An Emperor level monster has 10 times more health than a King level monster, 100 times more than a regular boss, 1,000 times more than a regular monster, and it's a 100 level monster. It's a good opportunity to test how high my full strength damage is now. You consume 1,000 years of life. The next hit. Damage increased by 1,000 times. You consume 1 year of life. Life burst lasts 60 seconds. All attributes doubled. Mental power broke through 1,000,000, approaching 2,000,000. Physique. Agility doubled to over 200. 000. Can you withstand this blow? Cursed Judgment. A black pillar of light shot towards the body of the Dark Great Snake. Dark Breath. The Dark Great Snake exhaled black smoke, colliding with the black light. Without any suspense, the damage reached 1,000,000,000. What can you use to defend? Even the Emperor-level monster has to kneel under this blow. Black Phosphorus Shield. The black shield blocked the approaching attack. The black light collided with the shield, shattered directly. The skill hit its body, without even a scream. It was killed instantly? You killed the Dark Great Snake, Emperor level. Congratulations on clearing the Challenge Tower. You have obtained temporary permissions for the Challenge Tower. 1. Participants can receive 1% bonus points earned in the Challenge Tower. 2. You can view the monitoring of each Challenge Tower. 2 permissions. The first one can receive a bonus. Don't underestimate this 1%. There are a total of 100 Challenge Towers, and each tower can earn 1% of the points. Even if you don't do anything now, you can still become the top scorer. However, Suchin doesn't plan to do that. The more points obtained, the more benefits one can receive. The second permission is also useful, allowing a god's eye view to watch others challenge the tower. Inside the challenge tower, the audience in the live broadcast room and the principals of major universities cannot see the specific scenes of the challenges. Many people are hiding their true strength and only reveal it when they are challenging the tower. Now that they have obtained permission too, they can use the trump cards in the challenge tower and can also anticipate and respond better in the future. But what does this have to do with Su Chen? Having cleared the challenge tower themselves, they are not afraid of others. Even if there are more trump cards, they cannot cause any waves. On the other side, the two are crazily killing monsters. One person holds an axe in both hands and keeps swinging it at the monsters in front. My big axe is already eager. The players cannot see each other's rankings, only their own scores, so they can only guess. My strength is not as good as the knight, but getting second place should be no problem. Although Wang Lei has awakened to an S-level profession, the Wang family is a merchant family. I don't believe his strength is above mine. The other person is Zhao Xiong, who has transformed into a bursting bear form, punching each monster, blood splattering on him, but he pays no attention and fights even more bravely. At this moment, a cold voice rings in their ears. Someone has cleared the challenge tower and also obtained the tower's permission? They do not know what the tower's permission is specifically for, but anyone who can clear the challenge tower must have extraordinary strength. Li Xiao, why don't we also go find a challenge tower? With your strength, you can definitely clear it. Let's go. Who cleared the challenge tower? Could it be Brother Yi? Did he also participate in the high martial arts exam? Why didn't I see him? Wang Lei did not inquire about Su Chen's true identity. He knew a principle: if the other party doesn't say it, there's no need to ask. Otherwise, it would only cause resentment. Continue killing monsters. I can't lose face for Brother Yi. Wang Lei activates invisibility and disappears from the original location. When he reappears, he is already more than 10 meters away and instantly kills the monster in front of him with one strike. Gu Qinghan gathers magic, freezing these monsters with ice skills, while Kai Koen conjures a fireball in his hand and throws it. Boom boom boom, the ice blocks are dissolved along with the fireball. With your assistance, Qinghan, it's not impossible for us to take first place. Our biggest opponent this time is not Su Chen, but Wang Lei and Li Long from Yizhong. Wang Lei, Li Long, Kai Koen's smile stiffens. Both of them have awakened to S-level professions. In terms of monster killing speed, mages have the advantage, especially fire mages, but the two come from big families, and in terms of level and equipment, they are far ahead of themselves. It's really difficult to become the top scorer. He is somewhat self-aware of his own strength. As the two were talking, a cold mechanical voice sounded. Someone has cleared the challenge tower. How? How is that possible? Could it be Wang Lei, Li Long? They shouldn't have. Although their strength is stronger than mine, it's not unlimited. Kai Koen racked his brains but couldn't figure out who had cleared the challenge tower. The challenge tower has been cleared? Gu Qinghan beside him widened her beautiful eyes in shock. This time's high martial arts exam has a dark horse with very strong strength. Who could it be? If they could win over the Gu family, it wouldn't be impossible for them to become a first-class family. The silver-haired youth controls the power of thunder to kill the monsters in front of him. The thunder strikes cause the monsters to be instantly turned into a pool of blood mist, leaving no grass behind. How boring. A low-level city is just a low-level city. I must be far ahead of the second place in points now. The youth is full of pride, with lightning flashing in his pupils. Thunderstrike, thunderous force, sweeping thunder, big thunderball, boom 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 before the monsters even get close. They are turned to ashes. And this is not the end. He uses thunder possession, greatly increasing his speed. The efficiency of killing monsters is very fast. Just as he was killing monsters, a cold mechanical sound came. Someone cleared the challenge tower. How is this possible? Others do not know the difficulty of the challenge tower, but he does. The strength of each level of monsters will increase. By the last level, not only did the monsters' levels rise to 100, but they were also king-level monsters. Even I can't clear the challenge tower. How did he do it? Could it be that people from other high-level cities have also come to Jianhai City? Only this possibility, otherwise it cannot be explained. People from low-level cities are stronger than him. No, this time the first place belongs to me. Even if people from high-level cities come, they cannot stop me. The audience in the live broadcast room was shocked when they saw Su Chen's score. First place, Su Chen scored 100,000 points. Second place, Lu Yan scored 100 points. Third place, Wang Lei scored 570 points. Fourth place, damn, am I seeing things? What is 100,000 points? The second place only got a few thousand points. The difference is tens of times. Is this still human? Ha ha, who said that low-level cities are always inferior to high-level cities? We in Jianhai City also have geniuses. Isn't this Su Chen a curse master? Why is he so strong? Is the curse master weak? Stand up. Open your dog eyes wide and see. This is strength. No need to say anything. First kneel to Su Chen. Su Chen is awesome. +1 +2 +10,086 SS level profession is nothing special. Still have to kneel before my Su Chen. This year's champion belongs to none other than me. Su Chen. I wonder how the person involved, Lu Yun, will feel after seeing Su Shen's score. Players cannot see the scores of other players. Otherwise he would probably be furious. Being a person from a high-level city, he was actually crushed by a person from a low-level city. There are no useless professions, only useless people. Wait, it seems like someone is optimistic about Su Chen. This is a prophecy. Quickly add friends to watch Su Shen's live broadcast. The number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed. 100, 000, 200, 000, 300, 000, soaring all the way, rising to 300, 000, and still showing no signs of slowing down. Although they could not see Su Chen's fighting process, based on the score alone, they could tell that he was definitely not simple. In the conference room, the university president widened his eyes, looking shocked. Lao Zhou really hit it deep enough. Your school's Su Chen actually scored 100,000 points, cleared the challenge tower. How did he do it? In previous years, no examinee has cleared the challenge tower. If I remember correctly, there is a king-level monster on the 100th floor, with a level as high as 100. Ah, if we in the 9th school could also produce such a genius, that would be great. Damn it, if we had known that Su Chen had such great talent, we would have recruited him back then. Lao Zhou, you deserve to die. You produced an A-level profession, not to mention an S-level profession. And your 3rd school even produced a hidden profession, while our 8th school doesn't even have an A-level profession. Exactly. This is unfair. Zhou Zhen's mouth almost curled up. He almost couldn't help but laugh. Envy you guys. Gaga. Lao Chun, your 1st school also did well. 2nd and 3rd places are all from your 1st school. Chen Yang had a black line on his face. Damn. He had seen disgusting people, but like Zhou Zhen, this Versailles type was the first time. Oof. Principal Zhou, don't be too happy too soon. The high martial arts examination has just begun. No one knows what will happen next. It's a bit too early to draw conclusions now. After saying this, Chen Yang ignored Zhou Zhen. C.I. City Lord, why are you here? The principal of the 9th school looked towards the door, and an old man walked in, followed by an assistant. Everyone stood up and respectfully said, Lord City Master, there are 2 days left until the end of the Gaowu exam. City Master Jiangnan interrupted them. Are you all not welcoming me? Lord City Master, you're joking. Even if you give us 100 times the courage, we wouldn't dare. Ha ha, alright, everyone please sit down. Principal Zhou, congratulations on having a talent from Sanzhong. This one called Black Knight. No, Su Chen's classmate performed very well. Black Knight? They were very unfamiliar with this name. It seems like there is no such person among the examinees. Xiao Wang, tell them about Black Knight. The person known as Xiao Wang is the city master's assistant. Xiao Wang pushed his glasses and said, when Black Knight left the city, he was at level 5, but when he returned, he directly rose to level 40. And, Xiao Wang explained the situation. Their pupils gradually widened in shock, overthrowing the plundering gang, Queen's gang, and the Anemone Flower Adventure Team, as well as killing king-level monsters. This is truly fantastical. And most importantly, this person had just awakened to his profession not long ago. Black Knight, Su Chen. This seems to be one person. Zhou Zhenxiang suppressed a smile. If the city master wasn't present, he would definitely burst out laughing. Ha ha, we have a true dragon emerging from Sanzhong. The first place this time undoubtedly belongs to Sanzhong. Not even the Heavenly King himself could surpass it. This is strength. On the contrary, Chen Yang's expression darkened more and more after hearing about Su Chen's achievements. He has to compete with that guy. Lord City Master, you didn't come for this matter, did you? Well, do you know what level the monsters on the 100th floor are? Of course, king level monsters or level 100. Jiang Nan shook his head. No, they are emperor level monsters at level 100. What? Not only Chen Yang, but everyone had their mouths agape, their eyes almost popping out. Emperor level monsters have 10 times the health of king level monsters. Their strength is not just slightly stronger. It is not an exaggeration to say that several king level monsters ganging up on one emperor level monster. The victory will definitely go to the emperor level monster. How long has Su Chen awakened to his profession? He defeated an emperor level monster. Is this something a human can really achieve? For a moment, they didn't know what words to use to describe Su Chen. Genius, monster, or freak. Jiang Nan glanced at them, not surprised, because he was also shocked when he learned about this. A monster is about to appear in Jianhai City. Ah, it's a pity. If Su Chen had awakened to a different profession, that would have been great. Yes, the stronger the strength of other professions, the longer they live. But for a curse master, what a good child. He just had to awaken as a curse master. What are you regretting? Have any students from your school entered the top 10? Su Chen is already in first place, leading the second place by tens of times in points. For Su Chen to achieve what he has now, he must have consumed a lot of his lifespan. I'm afraid. A hint of dimness flashed in Jiang Nan's eyes. Inside the challenge tower, Su Chen used the God's Eye. Tower challenge permission. Nearly 10,000 images appeared in front of Su Chen, and he could choose any player to watch. The view finally settled on Kai Kuan. In the image, Kai Kuan did a chicken. Your beautiful dance. A fireball appeared in his hand. He threw the fireball, hitting the monster in front of him. The flames kept expanding, roasting the monster into dust, and its health bar emptied. It must be admitted that Kai Kuan had some skills, but that was the extent of it. There was no wave that could be stirred up in front of Su Chen. Next was the entire process of Gu Qinghan's battle. Ice storm, the temperature around dropped significantly. Snowflakes fell from the sky. Monsters were frozen into ice sculptures. Delicate hands touched these ice sculptures, causing them to shatter into countless particles. Li Long and Zhao Xiong fought in a very simple way. Li Long held a large axe, with a bloody light appearing on the axe head, directly facing the monster in a 1v1 confrontation. Quickly recovering from the injuries, he kept muttering in his mouth, "My big axe is already eager. The desire for slaughter is rising. Let's plunder." Zhao Xiong turned into a bear, roaring at the monster in front of him. For a moment, unable to distinguish who the real monster was, Wang Lei's figure was like a ghost. 1 second, appeared in front of the monster. The next second, directly behind the monster, launching a backstab. What Su Chen cared most about was not these people, but an examinee named Lu Yun. The purple thunder power spread around. The monster was corroded by the thunder power before it even approached, and its body burst instantly. Not only was he highly damaging, but also very fast. He was good at both melee and ranged combat without any weaknesses. When did this person appear in Jianghaking? Su Chen recalled and confirmed that there was no such person. There are only two possibilities. First, the school has hidden this genius and not exposed him, which has happened before. Second, examinees from other cities. The former are usually the school's trump cards. The latter come for the top spot, unable to obtain it in their own city, so they come to lower-level cities to compete for the top spot, which has happened many times. Almost all winners are from high-level cities. However, he encountered Su Chen. This time, he was determined to win. Even the god of war couldn't stop him. The next day, Su Chen reached level 51. Gaining 51 years of lifespan per minute, equivalent to 51 attribute points. First place, Su Chen receives 500,000 points. Most of the points were earned through dividends. The challenge tower is open for a total of 24 hours, during which anyone who challenges the tower allows Su Chen to extract 1% of the points. Do not underestimate this 1% of points. Just from this, Su Chen has earned hundreds of thousands, far ahead of the second place. As of now, the second place has just surpassed 5-digit points. Reminder, Virtual Battle Arena will arrive in 10 minutes. Virtual Battle Arena. This is a facility that arrives on the second day. As long as you become the leader, you can reportedly earn a huge amount of points, which is also an opportunity for others to surpass themselves. The virtual battle arena is similar to the challenge tower. There will be 100 arenas appearing in different locations to make it easier for players to find and participate in subsequent matches. The nearest virtual battle arena is about 10 kilometers away. On the other side, there is a team of about 20 people. After the virtual battle arena arrives, it will appear in this location. As long as they wait here, they can encounter other players. Afterwards, they can collect protection fees. Boss, is what we are doing a bit inappropriate? Inappropriate? The high martial arts exam is meant for competition, and this is the fastest way to earn points. I didn't mean that. I'm worried we might fail. Fail? Are you kidding? We have over 20 people. How could we fail? Old Six, when did you become so timid? Old Six rubbed the back of his head. We've failed before. Thinking of Su Chen defeating 10 of them alone, the scene was still vivid in Old Six's mind. Failure is not terrible. What's terrible is not daring to face it. With so many of us, are we still afraid of him? The boss said impatiently. There are a total of 100 virtual battle arenas. Do you think we will encounter him? Even if we are unlucky and encounter him, what can he do? Don't forget, our numbers this time are more than double the last time. Dare to snatch our points. Just wait and see. Boss. Did I say something wrong just now? No, boss, that person is here again. What? The boss looked in the direction Old Six was pointing, only to see a person there, smiling at them. Continue? Why are you all silent? Wasn't it hard to speak just now? Hey, big brother. I'm disciplining my men. The boss was all smiles, as if he had changed completely. Aren't you trying to deal with me? Big brother, you misunderstood. How could we dare to deal with you? Boss, you just said that. The sixth one looked confused. His changing face speed was too fast. Boss, with so many of us, are we still afraid of a kid? Yeah, even if he's strong, he can't possibly be our match. Boss, didn't you just say that failure is not scary? What's scary is not facing it. These people had just joined this team and didn't know Su Chen's strength. Only he knew how terrifying this person really was, let alone doubling the number of people. Even if another 100 people came, they might not be able to deal with him. If you don't make a move, I will. Su Chen snapped his fingers, and black flames rapidly expanded, surrounding these people. You are surrounded. I'll give you two choices. Either hand over all your points, or I'll eliminate you. You choose. Big brother, these are my points. Please accept them. He decisively took out his points first. Boss, you, what are you looking at me for? Big brother came all this way. It's not right to come here for nothing. I voluntarily gave these points. You don't have to give yours. Everyone could see that this person named Su Chen was terrifyingly strong. Looking at the range covered by the black flames, which had reached nearly 500 meters, and the speed at which their boss changed faces, there were still 2 days left until the end of the advanced martial arts exam. During this time, they could still earn a lot of points. It was obviously not cost-effective to be eliminated now, so they handed over all their points. As they left, they didn't forget to boast about Su Chen, making Su Chen look like a villain. How embarrassing. Others give you points, and you still have to please yourself. Ugh, so annoying. In the virtual battle arena, a cold mechanical voice sounded. This was the will of the instance. Candidate Su Chen, welcome to the virtual battle arena. Below are the rules. 1. Promotion match. Each player must participate in 3 promotion matches. The winners can enter the second round. 2. There are a total of 128 people in the second round. Players who were defeated in the first round will enter the losers group until 128 people are gathered. Officially starting the second round. 3. The matches are randomly drawn. Obtaining a ranking can earn points. The match starts now. Please touch the crystal ball, and the big data will automatically match you with an opponent. Su Chen touched the crystal ball, and information appeared. Name, Su Chen. Identity, third-year high school student. Age, 18 years old. Matching. Match successful. Your opponent is Zhou Hao, 9th grade student. 2 figures appeared on the stage at the same time. Zhou Hao looked at Su Chen confidently and smiled. Su Chen, the school grass of 3rd High. I know you. Awakened hidden profession. I, Zhou Hao, am not weaker than anyone. Today, I will show you that talent cannot represent everything. Su Chen, listen carefully. I am Zhou Hao. Awakened F-level profession. A rooster. Su Chen, I have already reached level 3. Are you scared? Ha! 3 big question marks appeared above Su Chen's head. What the heck? F-level profession. Level 3? Isn't that too weak? It took 7 days to level up by 2 levels. No, it was 8 days. How many levels did he level up in 7 days? 50 levels. Zhou Hao turned into a rooster and made a fist gesture. I'm attacking. Su Chen didn't even want to use skills. Just a basic attack. Congratulations on your victory. The rooster fell unconscious on the ground. After the battle ended, Su Chen returned to his original position, waiting for the second match to begin after a few minutes. This time, Su Chen encountered a D-level professional, a student from No. 8 middle school. Just like before, a quick victory. The third round was still a quick victory. These 3 people were all very weak, with the highest level being a pitiful 10 levels, and the 2 sides were not even in the same dimension. A total of 88 people entered the promotion group. Those who won 2 rounds entered the losers group. Those who won 1 round, and those who lost all were directly eliminated. There were hundreds of people in the losers group, all on one stage. The last 40 people standing would enter the promotion group. The battle had just begun, and they seemed to have planned it in advance, specifically targeting the stronger opponents. Several people cooperated to defeat opponents stronger than themselves, so the stronger ones were the first to be eliminated, and the weaker ones looked at those around them. With only 40 spots available, they could only target their companions. Soon, 40 people came out. Second round, arena match, players, 128 people, touch the crystal ball. Draw your opponent, drawing. Your opponent is Gu Qinghan, a student from Sanzhong. Gu Qinghan? Su Chen had long wanted to teach the other party a lesson, and unexpectedly encountered him so soon. It was a good opportunity to slap the other's face. Kai Koan, Gu Qinghan, these 2 idiots, really thought they were easy targets. Without giving them a lesson, they really thought anyone could provoke them. With my system, would I still fear you too? The second round was different from the first round. There were 64 arenas, each with 2 people, and below were countless spectators. After being eliminated, they could watch below, but since the match was not over, they could not leave, and all the players were here. Those who could enter the second round were generally not weak. The lowest level was in the teens. Gu Qinghan looked at the person opposite, her beautiful eyes flashing. Her opponent turned out to be Su Chen? This was stable. Su Chen, I didn't expect you to advance. I remember the humiliation of that day. Today I will show you what a real genius is. A curse master is the most useless profession, even if you have a hidden profession. So what? I have awakened an A-level profession. Still an elementalist? Defeating you only takes 3 moves. Gu Qinghan extended her slender hand, a look of disdain on her face. Daring to humiliate herself publicly, she remembered this grudge. Who do you think will win? Hard to say. Gu Qinghan has awakened an A-level profession, while Su Chen has awakened a hidden profession. The Gu family is a second-rate family. I think she has a greater chance of winning. I actually favor Su Chen. You guys don't know. During the awakening ceremony, the school flower Gu publicly kowtowed to Su Chen. That scene was too shocking. Oh, I didn't know about this? Gu school flower actually knelt down. Tisk tsk. It would be great to witness it once. Hearing the rumors below, Gu Qinghan became more and more angry. If it weren't for the competition now, she would want to find a hole to hide in. It was too embarrassing. As the countdown reached 0, Gu Qinghan made her move. Ice storm, frost spread. The temperature around dropped significantly. Su Chen stood still without moving. Snowflakes falling on him. Good opportunity. Gu Qinghan was delighted. Even if not frozen, being touched by her frost would still slow him down. Ice needles appeared on her slender hand, cutting through the air. Su Chen still didn't move. 100 meters, 50 meters, 30 meters. The ice needle was less than 10 meters away, and Su Chen moved. Mental pressure. With a mental power close to 1,000,000, the ice needle fell into Su Chen's hand. How? How is this possible? Gu Qinghan widened her beautiful eyes, looking shocked. There is nothing impossible. You are just too weak. Mental power had materialized, making it too easy to control the enemy's attacks. Moreover, Gu Qinghan's attributes were not inferior to Su Chen's in the slightest. The light blue mental power enveloped the ice needle. Go! The ice needle was thrown out. Due to the power of the spirit, the power was even more fierce than before. Even Gu Qinghan used an ice shield to block. There was nothing he could do. The shield collided with the ice needle, directly shattering. exploding into countless particles. The ice needle pierced through the chest, giving it chilling sensation. Fresh blood kept dripping along the wound. In the virtual battle arena, one will not die, but will be forced to withdraw if receiving fatal injuries. This is also the reason why Su Chen held back. Who gave you the courage to provoke me? Kneel down. Su Chen snapped his fingers, and his spirit rushed in like a tide. Plop Gu Qinghan bent his legs and knelt down in public. You want me to kowtow to you in public, right? Then I'll satisfy you. If you like kowtowing, then kowtow enough. Kowtow to me. No. Gu Qinghan wanted to admit defeat, but Su Chen didn't give him a chance. Dreaming of admitting defeat, but still not willing to kowtow 100 times? So the battle was very strange. The other arenas were intense back and forth battles. Su Chen, on the other hand, had his opponent kowtow to him. This was too surreal. Even novels dare not write like this. Damn, what did I just see? Gu Xiaohua kowtowing to Su Xiaoqiao in public. Tisk tsk. The sound of kowtowing is quite satisfying. I didn't expect Gu Xiaohua to do this in public. Serves her right. Just because Su Xiaoqiao awakened as a curse master, she wanted to break up with him, and then quickly got together with Kai Kuan. If it were me, I couldn't stand it either. Ha, it's satisfying. A-level professionals are like ants in front of Su Xiaoqiao. It's a good thing I didn't encounter Su Chen. Otherwise, almost no one pitied Gu Qinghan. They had all heard about each other's deeds. If it weren't for the other party being beautiful and from a good family, they would have been talked about long ago. A few minutes later, Gu Qinghan passed out directly from kowtowing. Congratulations on entering the top 64. The gazes of others towards Su Chen changed. This person was simply a devil. Please draw your opponent. Drawing opponent. Opponent, Wang Zhang, a high school student. The two arrived at the arena, and Wang Zhang's face changed instantly. Damn, why did I have to meet this jinx? His strength was even weaker than Gu Qinghan's. This was a tough battle. The match will officially begin in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 0. When the countdown reached 0, Su Chen was about to make a move when a voice came. I surrender. Wang Zhang immediately shouted. Congratulations on entering the top 32. Su Chen didn't mind. Advancing without a fight was the best outcome. Seeing Wang Zhang surrender, no one made fun of him. Instead, they thought his behavior was normal. Knowing you can't win, why push forward recklessly? This is not perseverance, but foolishness. Losing was not a big deal, but kneeling in front of nearly 10,000 people and kowtowing, that would become a black mark in the future. After that, everyone Su Chen encountered surrendered. As soon as the match started, they immediately surrendered. I surrender. I surrender. I surrender. Lao go. I'm faster than you. I surrendered in just 0.3 seconds. What's the use of being fast? A man should be enduring. Is 0.3 seconds fast? I didn't even use 0.1 seconds. I just chose to surrender. That's what I call a reaction. Later on, some people competed to see who could surrender faster, and there were even signs of a big fight. Su Chen was speechless. Was he really that scary? He didn't do anything along the way, and he made it to the top 4? This was too easy. At the same time, on the other side, two figures stood on the arena. Wang Lei, Li Long. Li Long said confidently, Wang Lei, last time you beat me, it was all thanks to the night. This time I won't lose. I'll show you the power of the martial arts family. Businessmen are just businessmen after all. Is that so? Brothers, who do you think will win between these two? Do I even need to say? It must be Li Long. The Li family is a martial arts family, while the Wang family is just a business family. Although they are both top families, there is still a gap between them. Did you just hear that? Wang Lei is actually a member of the Black Knight? Who is the Black Knight? You don't even know about the Black Knight? You should know about the plundering gang. Of course, I know. The plundering gang is usually very arrogant. It is said that even the weakest members are at level 20, so I dare not leave the city. But what does this have to do with the Black Knight? You don't know this. The plundering gang has been wiped out, and it is said that the Black Knight was involved. Hiss, isn't the leader of the plundering gang a level 40 powerhouse? How did he do it? Not only that, the Queen's gang and even the level 100 adventure group, the Higan Bana, were all wiped out by him. It is said that he is the same age as us, just awakened to his profession not long ago. What? Just awakened to his profession not long ago, and he has such achievements? The Higanbana Adventure Group is a level 100 adventure group. How did he do it? Looking at his own level, not even reaching level 10. The gap is too big. Sometimes the gap between people is even greater than that between people and dogs. At this moment, everyone began to doubt their lives. Wait, they caught a key piece of information. The Black Knight is from this group, which means that among these people, one of them is the Black Knight. Who could it be? In the blink of an eye, Wang Lei and Li Long had already started to fight. My great axe is eager to plunder. Li Long swung his axe towards Wang Lei. Stealth technique, Wang Lei disappeared. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Do you want to delay time with me? Li Long sneered. He was the berserker Tianke Wang Lei. What could he use to fight against him? The outcome was already determined. Suddenly, Wang Lei appeared behind him. The dagger pierced into Li Long's waist. Damn! Li Long was startled. This blow not only broke through his defense but also caused huge damage. He almost fainted from the pain. Fortunately, he was a berserker with more resilience than ordinary professionals. But being hit by this blow was still uncomfortable. Watch the axe. The white axe swung towards him. Wang Lei did not pursue the attack but instead took a few steps back, avoiding the axe while increasing the distance between them. Getting a hit and continuing to drag the fight would be advantageous for him. Rupture triggered. Li Long's injuries were difficult to heal, and he continued to suffer from bleeding every second. Continuing the fight would clearly be disadvantageous for him. Roar, the sound waves spread out, forcing Wang Lei into a temporary stun. In this brief moment of stun, Li Long seized the opportunity. He was like a raging beast, approaching step by step, causing the entire arena to tremble. Before the axe fell, Wang Lei broke free from the stun. How is this possible? There was only one possibility. Wang Lei's physique was not weak, even stronger than his own. He was a berserker, while Wang Lei was just a fragile assassin. He couldn't understand why Wang Lei could break free so quickly. Their backgrounds were similar, and their equipment shouldn't differ much. Could it be that his profession was inferior to Wang Lei's? No, it's impossible. Even if you can break free so quickly, the victor will still be me. Can't beat the Black Knight, can't beat you either? If he couldn't even defeat the Black Knight's underling, where was his dignity? How could a prestigious martial arts family be inferior to a mere business family? 2 large axes were thrown with force, rotating 360 degrees, continuously expanding in a fan shape, creating a piercing sound in the air, cutting leaves in half. Approaching wildly, Wang Lei used his dagger to block in front of him. Li Long sneered. This axe had a shockwave effect that could directly affect the abdomen, heart, and other vital areas. What do you have to counter this blow? The dagger collided with the axe, dissipating most of the force, and the shockwave disappeared without a trace. There was only one possibility. His strength is far greater than his own, and this weapon can also reduce the impact. Shadow stab. Wang Lei turned into a shadow, piercing through Li Long's chest, blood spreading along the ground. Frenzy. Li Long activated the frenzy state. His injuries instantly healed, and all attributes greatly increased. During this period, Li Long would lose all rationality, leaving nothing alive in his wake. Wang Lei did not pursue his advantage. A shadow appeared in his original position, and he exchanged places with the shadow. Venomous dart. A dart was thrown. Li Long blocked with his axe, and the dart was deflected. Charge. Li Long launched the charging skill, covering dozens of meters in an instant to reach Wang Lei. The axe kept swinging, fast as a shadow, and Wang Lei rolled to avoid the strike. Leveraging his agility advantage, Wang Lei easily distanced himself from Li Long until the skill cooldown was over. Once again, he activated invisibility, and after losing the target, Li Long wandered around like a headless fly. He kept swinging the axe, but couldn't even touch Wang Lei's clothes. As time passed, the frenzy state disappeared, leaving him in a weakened state. Wang Lei seized the opportunity and stabbed with a dagger. Li Long was directly eliminated. Congratulations to Wang Lei for entering the top 4. The whole scene was in an uproar. What did I see? Wang Lei defeated Li Long. Am I dreaming? Isn't the berserker supposed to counter assassins? How did he lose? They fought for so long, but he couldn't even touch him. Is this Wang Lei's true strength? If Wang Lei is this strong, isn't his older brother Black Knight even stronger? Isn't that obvious? Black Knight wiped out the Abyss Flower Adventure Team, a level 100 adventure team. Did you notice something? Wang Lei's attributes are all stronger than Li Long's, including physique. Normally, Wang Lei's strength and agility should be superior to Li Long's, but their physique levels are completely different. Are you saying his equipment is better than Li Long's? I don't know. Besides the level difference, equipment and attribute fruits can also create gaps. If I were Li Long, I might feel defeated. Losing to the merchant family is one thing, but being so embarrassed in battle is another. That's true. Wang Lei's victory over Su Chen was not surprising at all. All 9 pieces of equipment were enhanced, amplified 100-fold. If he couldn't win with that, he might as well find a tofu and hit himself to death. Due to the nature of virtual battles, Li Long quickly regained consciousness and his injuries disappeared. I actually lost. How is this possible? I am a berserker, and I lost to an assassin. Only he knew how big the gap between him and Wang Lei was. That kind of speed and strength is not something a newcomer can achieve. Is it because of Black Knight? Li Long became more and more interested in this person. First, he led Wang Lei to clear the Hell Dungeon. Now Wang Lei's strength has surpassed his own. The top 4 finalists are Su Chen, Wang Lei, Kai Koen, Lu Yun. Su Chen vs. Kai Koen, Wang Lei vs. Lu Yun, Kai Koen. As long as you can defeat Su Chen, I, Gu Qinghan, will personally give you a piece of golden equipment for free. Gu Qinghan gritted his teeth. Su Chen was too shameless, actually kowtowing in public? How could he maintain his face in the future? This grudge must be avenged. Really? Kai Koen's eyes lit up. Only a fool would refuse revenge and free equipment. Moreover, with his strength, taking down Su Chen should be a piece of cake. Gu Qinghan, whether it's about equipment or not, the most important thing is that I've been displeased with Su Chen for a long time. Hint, in 10 seconds, the 2 players will be teleported to the arena. 10, 9, 8, 0. After the countdown reached 0, 2 figures appeared on the stage. Kai Koen lifted his proud head and sneered. The shame of Su Chen back then is remembered by me. Kai Koen. Today, it's time to settle this score. I will let you know the power of an S-class professional. I never expected that you could enter the top 4. But, it ends here. The crowd continued to discuss. Who do you think will win? Of course it will be Kai Koen, awakening as an S-class professional. Whether it's a fire mage or not, he has never feared a 1v1 battle. Not necessarily. Gu Xiaohua is also an A-class professional, but in Su Chen's hands, she has no chance of resistance. Interesting, these 2 are both students from Sanzhong School, and they both have grudges. Let's wait and see. On the stage, Su Chen looked as if he had seen a fool. How dare he have an S-class profession? After the countdown reached 0, the match officially began. Kai Koen performed a chicken you were so beautiful jump. A fireball appeared in his hand, releasing intense heat. Buzz, the fireball was thrown out. Mental pressure. With a mental power of over 900,000, the light blue mental power was like a tide, just touching the fireball. The fireball automatically extinguished. How is this possible? Kai Koen widened his eyes, as if he was looking at a monster. He could understand the skill of erasing Gu Qinghan. After all, Gu Qinghan was known for control, while he was all about violent output. The 2 were completely different. It was no exaggeration to say that Su Chen's strength surpassed his by more than a bit. They were not even in the same dimension. Wait, I surrender. Before he could finish saying surrender, the mental pressure struck again. This time not on the skill, but on his whole body. Plop, he knelt down, with no chance of resistance, his head knocking towards the ground. This familiar feeling. I surrender. Before he could finish his sentence, his head hitting the ground interrupted his spellcasting. Bang bang bang, the crisp sound echoed around. Weren't you just arrogant? Why aren't you calling out now? Oh right, I forgot you can't call out now. Su Chen tried to show a friendly smile, but in Kai Koen's eyes, he was a devil who liked to make others bow down. The crowd was left in shock. Shocking, Kai Koen actually bowed to Su Chen. Damn, luckily I surrendered quickly, or I would have to bow down too. Tisk tsk, doing this in public. S-class professionals are just like this. It's not that S-class professionals are weak, it's that Su Chen is too strong. Awesome. +1 +2 +10,086. A few minutes later, Kai Koen lost consciousness. Congratulations on entering the finals. Next match, Lu Yun vs. Wang Lei. Seeing these 2, the audience erupted. The battle between Kai Koen and Su Chen was completely one-sided. Watching too much of it would get boring. But these 2 were different. Lu Yun was from a high-level city and awakened as an SS-class professional, while Wang Lei was from Jianhai City and awakened as an S-class professional. One was a local, the other was an outsider. Naturally, they hoped Wang Lei would win. But could he really win? Wang Lei, I believe in you. Defeat this guy named Lu Yun, who says low-level cities are inferior to high-level cities. In the match between Wang Lei and Li Long, Wang Lei almost completely dominated. I'm rooting for Wang Lei. Lu Yun heard the discussions below, but he didn't care. His only opponent was Su Chen. Begin. Wang Lei made his move. Invisibility technique. He didn't dare to be careless and directly activated the invisibility technique. Lu Yun's pupils flickered with purple thunder power. Hawkeye, a purple bird, stood on his shoulder, emitting a bird call, dispelling the invisibility effect. Venomous dart, a dart was thrown. Thunderstrike, a purple thunder clashed with the dart. The dart fell to the ground, while the thunder continued to advance. Wang Lei dodged this blow with a roll. It's not over yet. Thunderstrike, 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 Thunderstrike only needs 3 seconds to cool down. And Wang Lei can only dodge in embarrassment. Those who can't dodge can only use displacement skills. The mage has more mana than the assassin. Plus he is wearing a set of equipment that restores mana and has mainly allocated points to spirit. Continuing to consume. The only outcome for oneself is defeat. No! I am Night Brother's little brother. How can I lose to an outsider? Instant shadow slash. Wang Lei turned into a shadow and rushed towards Lu Yun. Resistance aura, a purple shield appeared, and the instant shadow slash collided with the shield, leaving traces of spider webs on it. But it was limited to this. Oh no! Thunder tracking bullet. Due to being too close, he couldn't dodge this blow, so he could only return to his original position, swapping places with his shadow. Before he could relax, the thunder tracking bullet automatically locked onto the target. He could only use his dagger to block in front and block this blow. When the thunder and the dagger touched, it didn't cause any damage, but it caused a paralysis effect. During this period, skills couldn't be used, displacement couldn't be performed, and basic attacks couldn't be made. Wang Lei's attributes were not weak. He could originally control skills for 1 second, but now he couldn't even control them for 0.5 seconds. But in this brief moment, it was enough to reverse the situation. Thunderous force. When Lu Yun cast the thunder tracking bullet, he had already begun to chant a spell. The thunder element flickered in the air, and a powerful magic tore through the sky, hitting Wang Lei. Everyone thought Wang Lei would be defeated in this blow, including Lu Yun. Even a warrior couldn't withstand this blow, but Lu Yun did. He had wounds all over his body, fierce and terrifying. In the battle platform, even if you are killed, you will only be eliminated at most. Might as well give it a try. He rushed out of the smoke, approaching at high speed. Go to hell. Do you really think there is no one in the low-level city? If you want to be the top scorer, you have to ask me if I agree or not. Shadow Strike. Wang Lei appeared behind Lu Yun and launched a backstab. The mage's body was fragile and would definitely be eliminated in this blow. But unexpectedly, something else happened. Lu Yun was not eliminated, just injured. I never expected that you, an assassin, could withstand my full blow. But don't forget, my body is not weak. With thunder tempering, he was even more resilient than most warriors. Dream on if you want to take me down in seconds. Thunder Half Moon / Wang Lei was eliminated. Congratulations to the player Lu Yun for winning and entering the finals. The final will start in 5 minutes. Seeing Wang Lei defeated, no one mocked him. After all, they wouldn't have lasted this long. The opponents were from advanced cities and awakened to SS level professions. Night Brother, you have disappointed me. Wang Lei ran to Su Chen, publicly hugging Su Chen's thigh. This commotion attracted countless gazes. Night Brother? Wang Lei actually calls someone else brother. Why? Night Brother. He is Black Knight, the one who destroyed the plundering gang. The young man recounted Su Chen's deeds. Others' pupils dilated as they listened. Just awakened as a professional not long ago, he had already destroyed a level 100 adventure team. Was he really a newcomer? Looking at their own levels, then at Su Chen, comparison is the thief of joy. The gap was really huge. No wonder Wang Lei could defeat Li Long and fight against Lu Yun for so long. Night Brother, do you need a thigh pendant? I just turned 18, get lost. Night Brother is mine. Night Brother, do you need a warm bed? A greasy middle-aged man with a balding head said with a smile. At 18, He was already ahead of others by more than 20 years, and his hair was already thinning. Wait, the Night Overlord adventure team was destroyed by the night. Who was the one who cleared the challenge tower? Damn. I used to look down on him before, saying that even the curse master would despise the dog. Now do I still have time to regret it? Even if the curse master has a short life, being brilliant in these few years is also worthwhile. Hearing the rumors around him, Su Chen's face was full of black lines. Run. Just because of Wang Lei, the way others looked at him had changed. Good job, Night Brother. I was just too excited just now. He. Wang Lei patted his knee. You've already done well to be able to fight with Lu Yun for so long, Su Chen commented. Whether it's attributes or professions, Wang Lei was completely suppressed throughout, and only managed to injure Lu Yun due to his carelessness. After all, one came from a high-level city and had some means. Bai Gu, help me get revenge. Don't worry. Su Chen patted his shoulder. The two appeared on the arena. The contempt in Lu Yun's eyes disappeared. You are Su Chen? I didn't expect someone from a low-level city to be able to clear the challenge tower. Although I don't know what means you used, victory still belongs to me. Su Chen was speechless for a while. What kind of logic did these people have to come up and say a bunch of things? As a result, he was defeated in just a few seconds of battle, clearing the challenge tower. Su Chen roughly judged Lu Yun's strength. Even though Wang Lei's equipment had been strengthened, he was still not his opponent. Great! This year's champion comes from our Jianhai city. Su Shen, I believe in you to crush him. Some people just said that even the curse master would despise the dog. Who are you referring to as some people? Those who are mentioned know it in their hearts. After the countdown reached 0, Lu Yun launched his attack, with the power of thunder reaching its peak. Thunderous might, he started with his most powerful move. Su Chen didn't even use any skills, exerting his over 900,000 mental strength to the extreme. Mental suppression. The skills that used to be unmatched in killing were insignificant in front of Su Chen's strong mental power, not even giving a chance to resist. Su Chen snapped his fingers, and the skills were instantly extinguished. Is this all you've got? Su Chen was somewhat disappointed. He had hoped to see the genius from the high-level city, but was this it? Don't be too happy yet. I don't believe you can keep extinguishing my attacks. Thunderous Sea, Thunderous Strike, Thunderous Crescent Slash, just like before. These attacks posed no threat at all. As the saying goes, the best defense is a good offense. After witnessing Su Chen's strength, Lu Yun had to face a fact. Su Chen was stronger than him, completely suppressed. Su Chen, you forced me into this. I must win first place this time. Originally, I didn't plan to use this scroll, but your strength exceeded my expectations. Even in a high-level city, there are not many who can match you. Lu Yun praised Su Chen highly, but he was not going to admit defeat. Bloodline scroll? Someone asked. What is the bloodline scroll? You don't even know what the bloodline scroll is? The bloodline scroll only appears in powerful families. The members can tap into the family bloodline to unleash powerful strength, but there are consequences. After the battle, they will fall into a weakened state. Unless absolutely necessary, they will not use the family bloodline. I didn't expect Lu Yun to use the bloodline scroll here. Well, it seems that first place belongs to Lu Yun this time. How despicable. It's bad enough that candidates from high-level cities come to low-level cities, but using the bloodline scroll is truly shameless. Exactly. Such people don't deserve to be the top scholar. Let's have a 3-second silence for Su Shen. The opponent even used the bloodline scroll. Do they have no shame? Wang Lei's heart skipped a beat. Before Lu Yun used the bloodline scroll, wanting to defeat Su Chen was simply wishful thinking, but now it's different. Come on, Su Gu. Lu Yun ignored the discussions around him. As long as he could win, what did it matter if others mocked him? Why should he care about others' gazes? I, Lu Yun, am not weaker than anyone. Bloodline power. The scroll was activated, turning into blood energy that merged into his body, and his aura surged violently. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. Lightning element flashed through electric arcs. Can you block Su Chen's attack? Thunder strike. A black lightning struck, terrifying to the extreme, leaving no grass alive in its path. Cursed judgment. This time, Su Chen did not underestimate. 2 forces collided, producing a tremendous sound. The electric arc was extinguished, but the black fire continued to advance. How is this possible? Even a first-tier professional may not be able to withstand this strike. Yet, his own skill was dispersed. On the other hand, the power of cursed judgment did not decrease much? Thunder Ocean, the Black Ocean expanded rapidly, colliding with cursed judgment. The next second, the Thunder Ocean was overwhelmed, with 2 consecutive skills causing cursed judgment's power to decrease by more than 50%. Resistance Aura, the Thunder Shield finally blocked this strike, but then dissipated. Finally blocked it. Lu Yun's pupils were filled with shock. He had used the Bloodline Scroll to unleash several times his strength, but after fighting Su Chen, he realized how much pressure he was under. This was not a combat power that a newcomer could unleash. Su Chen, I admit you are strong, but victory still belongs to. Damn it! Cursed Judgment! Cursed Judgment! Cursed Judgment! With 3 skills unleashed, Su Chen turned into a mobile artillery. With his skills not cooling down at all, Lu Yun was at a loss, thinking, so, the skill you just used was a basic attack? He had put in a lot of effort just to block it. He glanced at his own skills, all of which were on cooldown. I concede. Congratulations to the player Black Knight for winning the championship. Reward assessment in progress. First place, Black Knight receives 1 million points. Second place, Lu Yun receives 500,000 points. Third place, Wang Lei receives 300,000 points. Fourth place. The crowd looked at the arena in confusion. Is it over already? Could it be that I'm seeing things? Su Chen defeated Lu Yun? Lu Yun even used the Bloodline Scroll. How strong is Su Chen really? Wow, so terrifying. If only I had this kind of combat power, I could wake up laughing from my dreams. TSK, this year's top scorer is still in our Jianhai city. The first place gets 1 million points? I don't even have 100 points on me. Comparison is the thief of joy. Su Chen cleared the challenge tower and won the first place in the arena match. The outcome is already decided. Su God, do you still need a leg accessory? Su God, I've been your fan for 10 years. I just hope to become your accessory. Su God, can you give me an autograph? Just sign it on my chest. Listening to the discussions around him, Su Chen remained expressionless. Having cleared the challenge tower and won the championship in the arena, he had a total of 1.5 million points, while the second-placed Lu Yun didn't even reach 1 million points. With only 1 day left until the end of the high martial arts exam, victory seemed inevitable for him as long as nothing unexpected happened. Su Gu, you are truly amazing. You are my idol. Wang Lei raised his thumb in admiration. Thanks to Su Chen, he gained 300,000 points, while the fourth place only received 100,000 points. Lu Yun smiled bitterly, saying, it seems one should not judge a book by its cover. I didn't expect to encounter such a genius in a low-level city. Reminder, rewards have been distributed. In 10 seconds, everyone will be teleported to the designated location. 10, 9, 8, 0. The scene changed, and Su Chen returned to his original location. The virtual battlefield had disappeared. The next day, Su Chen reached level 52 and his points exceeded 1.5 million. The last day was the most intense in competition. A few days ago, whether it was monsters or players, they all had a large number of points on them. It's time to take action. At the same time, on the other side, in a certain area, an ordinary slime was devouring a monster. It opened its mouth wide. The monster was swallowed, consumed, and the slime size increased from 50 centimeters to 1 meter. Then, the slime began its evolution journey, leaving no one alive in its path. No monster. Half an hour passed, and its size had skyrocketed to over 2 meters. On the other side, a team was raiding a boss. Warrior, charge at the front. Block the monster's last-ditch attack. Healer, keep healing the warrior. Archers, mages, output from the back. Disrupt its strange movements. Assassin, prevent others from ambushing and stealing the monster. The leader commanded while engaging these monsters. Just one final blow was needed to kill the boss, but an accident occurred, and the boss was instantly killed. The person in black clothes, wearing a demon mask, made a move without a word. After snatching the boss, targeted the people nearby. When they found they couldn't handle him, they tried to run. 2 were eliminated, and 2 managed to escape. The person in black clothes took off the mask, a smirk on his face. I hope you can find more people. With only 1 day left in the high martial arts exam, even if he searched everywhere, he couldn't eliminate many players. Instead of looking for others, it's better to escalate things. You want to kill monsters, right? then I won't let you kill monsters. If you want to kill monsters, you have to eliminate me first. Although he was almost guaranteed to be in first place with the current points, only a fool would refuse to gain more points. More and more people were being persecuted by Su Chen. They gathered together to discuss how to deal with him. Brothers, that despicable person is too much. We finally managed to defeat the boss, and he just snatched it? With so many of us, are we still afraid of one person? Even if it's Su Chen, we are not afraid. Is there a possibility that he is Su Chen himself? Su Chen defeated Lu Yun. Can we really win? You won't know until you try. As long as there are many ants, even an elephant can be bitten to death. And we are not ants. Those who could survive for 3 days were not simple. You want to deal with Su Chen? Count me in, Kai Koen said. And me? Su Chen made me kneel in public. I won't forget this grudge. Gu Qinghan said angrily. But can our small group deal with him? His strength is very strong. Even if all of us join forces, it's not enough to kill him. One of them expressed concern. Then let's organize more people. Join forces to deal with him. Don't forget he has over 1 million points. As long as we can eliminate him, we can get 50% of the points. That's tens of thousands. Hearing about so many points, they were all tempted. No one didn't want to be the top scorer, especially Kai Koen. Kai Koen looked around, not seeing any trace of Lu Yun, Wang Lei, Li Long, and others. He breathed a sigh of relief. If the 3 of them were there, it would be much easier to eliminate Su Chen. But after eliminating Su Chen, would they still coexist peacefully? The answer was no. Only the one standing at the end deserved to be the top scorer. After this news spread, most people joined the team to take down Su Chen. Their goal was simple: eliminate Su Chen and become the top scorer. The number of people in the team kept increasing. 1,000 people, 2,000 people, 3,000 people. By the end, it had reached a terrifying 10,000 people. 10,000 people coming to deal with one person? Just the thought of it was thrilling. The audience in the live broadcast room was boiling. Damn! What kind of trouble did Su God cause? There are actually 10,000 players teaming up to take him down. Look at Su God's points. It's normal for so many people to target him. Is it normal for you to tell me that 10,000 people are going to attack one person? Such a case has not appeared in the Gao Wu exam before, right? Ha ha, Su Shen's hatred value is really extreme. That's 10,000 people. Just thinking about it is terrifying. Do you think Su Shen can win? Win or lose? This is not just any random person. It's 10,000 people. I wonder how long Su Shen can hold on. If he can handle 10,000 people, he can boast about it in the future. There is less than a day left until the Gao Wu exam. As long as Su Shen hides well, he might still be able to get first place. Everyone is not optimistic about Su Chen. After all, the strength of many people is great. Even if one person is strong, it is impossible to defeat so many people. The person involved, Su Chen, is unaware that he has been targeted by 10,000 people. He only snatched a few people's bosses. As a result, he was jointly targeted by 10,000 people. If Su Chen knew, he would definitely give a thumbs up. He really worries that it's hard to find good opponents now. Can't he just take care of them directly? Just as Su Chen was about to find the next few lucky ones, a dense crowd blocked his way. Seemingly endless, they emerged from the bushes, like they were looking at prey. Su Chen, you are surrounded by us. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too arrogant, daring to snatch bosses. Although you won the first place in the arena battle, even if you are strong, you cannot be our opponent with so many people. Surrender. Kai Koen raised his proud head. Everything that happened before seemed to be forgotten. As an S-class professional, he temporarily served as the team leader. Gu Qinghan showed a disgusted expression. Su Chen, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Not even Lu Yun is your opponent. But you have too many points on you. As long as we can eliminate you, we can become the top scorer in the Gao Wu exam. Eliminate me? Su Chen pointed at himself. Do these people really think they can deal with him just because there are many of them? Who gave them the confidence? The Jade Emperor? Or the Buddha? Brothers, let's go together, Kai Koen said in his mouth. But he was more cowardly than anyone else and ran to the back directly, afraid of being affected by skills. Facing the incoming army, Su Chen had no intention of running away at all. These people are all moving points. How could he miss out on them? Since they came, It wouldn't be appropriate for others to run for nothing. Life burst, all attributes doubled. Mental strength close to 2 million. With a curse of fire, covering a radius of a kilometer. Before they even reached him, they turned into white light and were eliminated. Curse of fire, curse of fire, curse of fire. Facing these small fries, the curse of fire is more effective than the curse of judgment. With one curse of fire, at least dozens of people can be eliminated. The first curse of fire eliminated hundreds of people. Shortly after the fight, Kai Kuan's side lost nearly 1,000 people. Su Chen transformed into a mobile cannon. His skills never cooled down. Blink, curse of fire. If he couldn't dodge the skill, he used blink, appearing 30 meters away. The attacks in the sky could only hit where Su Chen originally was. Even if they accidentally hit, it was useless. 100% lifesteal is not a joke. Even if he fell into a near-death state, just one skill could restore him to full strength. Berserker, a big deal? I'm a blood cow. I'm not afraid of lifesteal. As long as you can't kill me in one move, I can keep lifestealing. Damn, did we really surround him? Or did he surround us? Why do I feel like we're tickling him again? With so many of us, we can't take down one person. People are people. Compared to people, dogs are even bigger. Brothers, don't give up. He's just one person. The Curse Master's spellcasting skills require life consumption. I don't believe it. Is it his luck or ours? 3 minutes later, the queue of 10,000 people turned into less than 5,000. The massacre was without any suspense. Monster! Monster! He is a monster! Run quickly! Damn! We all awakened on the same day. Why is there such a big gap in our strength? Aren't Curse Masters said to be useless? If he is useless, then what am I? A cow or a horse? Damn! I should have known not to cooperate with Kai Kuan and the others. Saying that more people means more power. What's the use of more power? Su Chen is not even in the same league as us. Hearing the curses around them, Kai Kuan's face turned black. He had no idea that Su Chen was so powerful. I clearly awakened as an S-class professional. Why is there such a big gap between us? This is unfair. Gu Qinghan was not very angry. She thought of one thing. If she could win Su Chen over to the Gu family, then it was not impossible for the Gu family to become a first-class family. No, not just a first-class family, but also to advance to intermediate cities, and even high-level cities. They were arrogant when they came, but they left in a sorry state. A queue of 10,000 people, reduced to less than half. Dream on if you think you can run. Su Chen would not let go of these points. With an agility of over 200,000, he caught up to them in the blink of an eye, and it wasn't over yet. With a few curses of fire, they were eliminated instantly. All 10,000 people were wiped out. The points broke through 10 million from over 1.5 million. The second place Louis Yun didn't even have 1,000,000 points. It's faster for eliminated contestants to get points. Su Chen muttered. The challenge tower provided nearly 500,000 points, and the arena battle provided 1,000,000 points. Other points were from killing monsters, obtained by eliminated contestants. With less than an hour left before the advanced martial arts exam ended, gaining a few more points was crucial. The live broadcast room was in an uproar. Oh my god, what did I just see? 10,000 people besieging one person and getting wiped out? With over 10 million points. Is this person really human? The second place doesn't even have 1,000,000 points. Ha ha, this is hilarious. So many people besieging one person and getting wiped out. If I were them, I wouldn't show my face again. What does this prove? It only proves that I, Su Shin, am awesome. +1, +2, +10,086. In the future, who dares to say that people from low-level cities are definitely inferior to those from high-level cities? There are no useless professions, only useless people. My mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch TV. I told her, Su Shin is just too strong, and my mom knelt down with me after watching. Wow, is this what genius looks like? Compared to him, I'm not even an ordinary person. In the future, who dares to mock Su Shin? I will be the first to stand up against it. I went to the same school as Su Shin. I can boast to others in the future. The number of people in the live broadcast room skyrocketed. 100, 000, 200, 000, 300, 000. The number of people in the live broadcast room quickly exceeded 1 million, and the title was very eye-catching. One person fighting against 10,000 people, not only did not fall behind but crushed them all the way. Countless viewers poured into the live broadcast room. Looking at the rankings on the list, for a moment they thought they were seeing things. 10 million points. In the history of Jianghai City, no one has ever obtained so many points, even on a global scale. It was extraordinary. Intermediate cities, high-level cities, so what? They could still produce geniuses from low-level cities. They were lucky and unlucky to be born in the same era as Su Chen, destined to be stepping stones. At the same time, in the conference room, the school leaders were shocked to see Su Chen's performance. Ah, what a good child. It's a pity he's from Sanzhong School. Exactly. If Su Chen were a student of our Zhouzhong School, that would be great. Lao Zhou, you are really despicable. The other principals were practically wearing their jealousy on their faces. One person fighting against 10,000 people and still getting wiped out? Is there no justice left? Is there no law left? Among these 10,000 people, there are prodigies from various major universities. In the past, they were almost unmatched among their peers. But now, what's the difference between them and ants in Su Chen's hands? While there is strength in numbers, the disparity in strength is too great, and there is simply no chance of turning the tables. Just like no matter how many ants there are, they cannot possibly bite a Tyrannosaurus Rex to death. Seeing the expressions of these principals, the principal of Sanzhong almost couldn't help but laugh out loud. You can be jealous. The top scorer this year comes from our Sanzhong. Principal of Izhong. This year's top scorer is from our Sanzhong. That's right. I could tell from the first glance that Su Chen is extraordinary. Just as I suspected. Quack quack. The principal of Sanzhong couldn't help but burst into duck-like laughter. You. The principal of Izhong's face immediately darkened. This was a blatant humiliation. However, he was also powerless to refute, as words were simply worthless in the face of facts. Furthermore, Su Chen's strength exceeded his expectations. In the arena battle, Su Chen took first place, while Lu Yun only took second. As the principal of Izhong, Chen Yang naturally knew that Lu Yun possessed a bloodline scroll that, when used, could unleash a power far beyond his own. However, he still lost. What does this indicate? It indicates that Lu Yun's strength is too weak, or rather, that Su Chen's strength is far greater than they had imagined. Even if 10,000 people joined forces, they couldn't do anything to him. Jiang Nan, who had been silent all along, spoke up. This Su Chen is performing very well. His assistant was shocked as it was the first time he had heard Jiang Nan praise someone, and it was a young person at that. Lord City Master, do you think Su Chen can defeat the devouring slime? No. Jiang Nan shook his head decisively. The devouring slime has two abilities. First, to eliminate students, killing ferocious beasts to obtain all their points. Second, the more points it devours, the stronger its own strength becomes. The devouring slime is a dungeon will, and unless one's own strength surpasses that of a dungeon, it is simply a dream to try to defeat it. Inside the dungeon, Su Chen searched for monsters and contestants. Perhaps due to his own reasons, he did not see any monsters or students. There was less than half an hour left until the high martial arts examination was over. He finally encountered a monster. It was a slime, very small in size, only half a meter tall. Even if a mosquito is small, it is still meat. So naturally, there is no reason to let it go. Su Chen gathered powerful magic. The slime did not appear afraid when it saw Su Chen, but rather had a feeling of seeing prey, whether it was an illusion or not. Suddenly, the slime's body size skyrocketed. 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters. It continued to grow until it reached 10 meters before stopping. What the heck? 3 big question marks appeared over Su Chen's head. A level 100 devouring slime. It directly soared to level 100. Fortunately, it was just a common monster. He had even killed imperial-level monsters, so why would he fear a common slime? What he didn't know was that this slime was a dungeon will. Otherwise, Su Chen wouldn't have been so confident. Cursed judgment. The slime had no intention of dodging and directly swallowed the skill. Su Chen was dumbfounded. Even if it were a king-level monster, being hit by cursed judgment would result in serious injury if not death. But the devouring slime actually swallowed the skill without any consequences. Su Chen looked at the devouring slime. He hadn't seen it wrong, it was just a common monster. Could a common monster be this abnormal? I don't believe it. You can keep devouring my skills. Curse judgment. Curse fire. Su Chen transformed into a mobile artillery, with skills that seemed to have no cooldown, using them desperately. However, just like before, The devouring slime opened its mouth wide and absorbed all the skills, even burping afterwards. Su Chen? You're just a common monster, right? Why are you so abnormal? The devouring slime opened its bean-sized eyes, as if provokingly saying, is that all? Life burst. All attributes doubled. Spirit approaching 2 million. I don't believe it. I can't kill you. Damage doubled. Consuming these energies by devouring slimes. Obviously slowed down a bit, but only limited to this. Still can't hurt it. Unable to deal with itself in front of humans, the devouring slime became more arrogant. It rushed towards Su Chen. A sphere rushed towards Su Chen. Being hit by this blow would eliminate oneself. The sphere passed through his body, directly piercing through. Su Chen used blink in a critical moment and successfully avoided this blow, moving 30 meters away. Damn! Don't play like this. Su Chen felt tricky for the first time. Unable to break through the defense, the slime's attack method was very simple. Carrying the ball to hit people, and being hit would directly cause trouble. Unless, keep using blink. Blink not only consumes lifespan, but also puts a heavy burden on the body. Continuously using blink, the body will not last long. A breakthrough must be figured out. At the same time, after seeing this scene in the live broadcast room, the audience did not believe that Su Chen could win. The strengths of both sides are simply not in the same dimension. Maintaining the current situation, Su Chen will undoubtedly lose. Su Chen glanced at his lifespan. Lifespan, 211. 100 years if all points are added to the spirit. Can it break its defense? In 3 days, lifespan has automatically gained over 200,000 years. Adding all points to the spirit, including equipment bonuses, can achieve millions of attributes. System consumes 210,000 years of lifespan. All points added to the spirit. I don't believe it. Still unable to defeat you. You consume 210,000 years of lifespan. Basic spirit plus 210,000. Su Chen checked the panel. Name, Su Chen, level 52, occupation, curse master, unique, strength, 700, plus 100%, constitution, 142, 740, plus 100%, agility, 115, 960, plus 100%, spirit, 1, 983, 250, plus 100%, vampirism, 100%, critical hit, 100%, lifespan, 100 years, 52 years of lifespan gained automatically per minute. Spirit approaching 2 million, this is still without using life burst. After activation, spirit approaches 4 million. Aren't you good at absorbing? Let's see how you block this blow. You consume 1,000 years of lifespan. The next blow, damage increased 1,000-fold, damage surpasses trillions. What will you use to swallow it? Cursed judgment. The black flames merged, turning into a towering pillar of light, where no grass grew, and the devouring slime opened its mouth wide to swallow this blow. Trillions of damage. Will you swallow it with your head? The cursed judgment poured into the body, and it exploded instantly like a balloon. You killed the devouring slime. Gaining 10 million points, you leveled up to 53, you leveled up to 54, you leveled up to 55. Leveled up 8 times in a row. Automatically gaining 60 years of lifespan per minute, which is 600 years per hour, and 400 years of lifespan per day. At the same time, after seeing this scene in the live broadcast room, the audience was completely unsettled. Damn, what did I see? Su Chen was actually suppressed by a slime? Isn't this a normal monster? Why is it so strong? I don't understand. Su Chen has gained 20 million points. The second place Lu Yunlian has not even reached 1 million points. Wait, it seems that all the participants' scores added together are not as high as his. This can't be true. There are tens of thousands of candidates this year. Are you telling me that one person's score is higher than tens of thousands of people combined? What a joke. Even if Su Chen is strong, he's not that abnormal. I awakened as a calculation master. I just calculated. Su Shen's score is indeed higher than all other candidates combined. Is it true? Su Chen is awesome. +1 +2 +10,086. Not only the audience in the live broadcast room, but also the meeting room was filled with a strange atmosphere. Even the usually calm lord of the city was not calm. Someone killed the will of the instance. How is that possible? He hadn't even heard of it, let alone witnessed it with his own eyes. Is this really a newly awakened little kid? That one blow could make one feel an immense fear even through the screen. The gazes of the other principals towards Jojin changed. There was envy, jealousy, and more jealousy. If Su-chen were a student in their school, it would be great. Who knows what kind of luck the principal of Sanjong had? Did he save the Milky Way in his past life? Lao Zhou, you deserve to die. If Su-chen were a student in our school, I could wake up laughing from my dreams. Hearing these envious and jealous comments, Joshin couldn't contain his smile. The top scorer of Ijong this year. We Sanjong will accept it with a smile. Chen Yang ignored Joshin's provocation. He was deeply impressed by Su-chen's strength. Even the will of the instance was killed by him. The outcome was already determined. Fortunately, the second and third places were still from their Ijong, which barely comforted them. The assistant came back to his senses from the shock. He glanced at the lord beside him. The lord's mouth was wide open, his eyeballs almost falling to the ground. It was the first time he had seen the lord in such a state. Thinking of Su-chen's performance, he felt relieved. No one had expected Su-chen to defeat the will of the instance. However, he did it. Ha ha, Su-chen is the pride of our Jianhai city. Those old guys would definitely envy us if they knew that such a genius appeared in our Jianhai city. Jiangnan didn't care about his current image at all. Usually, those lords were all good at pretending, but now it was his turn. They had a peerless genius in Jianhai city, who scored 20 million points in the martial arts exam. What kind of concept was that? The total scores of all the other candidates combined were not as high as his. That's tens of thousands of people, not tens of thousands of ants. Xiao Wang, call Su-chen over later. I want to personally reward him. No, I'll go by myself. Jiangnan disappeared from the meeting room in a flash. On the other side, Gu Qinghan and others were teleported out. Kai Kuan kept complaining in his ear. Why? Why did I awaken as an S-rank professional, but still can't beat him? Why? He's clearly a curse master. The most useless profession. Can't even live to 25. We had 10,000 people surrounding him. Why is he so strong? I'm not reconciled. Su-chen had suppressed himself for 3 years in high school, thinking that he could turn the tables after awakening as an S-rank professional, but it didn't happen. Nothing good had happened since he met Su-chen. Looking at the furious Kai Kuan, Gu Qinghan was somewhat disappointed. Look at Su-chen and then look at yourself. If you can't win, don't complain that the world is unfair to you. Look at Su-chen fighting against thousands of people alone and not falling behind. This is the man she had always dreamed of. Was I possessed by a ghost to have a crush on Kai Kuan back then? Now looking back, Gu Qinghan wanted to find a tofu to hit herself to death. Compared to Su-chen, Kai Kuan didn't even have the qualifications to carry his shoes. If I could reconcile with Su-chen, not only would the status of the Gu family rise, but my future achievements would also be limitless. Thinking of Su-chen making her kowtow, her anger surged. No, I can't forgive him. Unless he actively asks me to reconcile, maybe I can agree. She had already given the other party a way out. As long as he came to her, she could still become his girlfriend. Su-chen scored 20 million points, and defeated the will of the instance. How is this possible? Kai Kuan was completely dumbfounded. He thought he could crush Su-chen, but it turned out he was the clown. What? Gu Qinghan knew that Su-chen was very strong, but he never expected him to be this strong. Even the will of the instance was not his opponent. Even though he was a cursed practitioner who wouldn't live past 25, he could still make the Lu family more glorious in his lifetime. Thinking of this, Gu Qinghan seemed to have made a certain determination. Looking at Kai Kuan with only disdain in his eyes, the high martial arts examination ended. Those who were still in the instance were forcibly teleported out. The eyes of the crowd turned to a figure in the crowd. Su-chen. Seeing Su-chen come out, Gu Qinghan moved his snow-white thighs, full chest, perfect body proportions, and a sweet smile that could captivate countless men's hearts. The gaze of others turned to the two of them, and the gossip fire burned particularly strong. The school flower of the Lu family bowed publicly to Su-chen in the instance, and now her intentions were very clear. Wanting to seek revenge on the other party, what was unexpected was, Gu Qinghan stopped less than 1 meter away from Su-chen, showing a sweet smile. Su-chen, can you forgive me? I was blind before, all because that guy Kai Kuan misled me. As Gu Qinghan spoke, he started crying, tears flowing from his beautiful eyes. Looking helpless, Kai Kuan was dumbfounded. Who am I? Where am I? After coming to his senses, Kai Kuan's face was extremely ugly. He had been betrayed by himself? Damn it, that despicable Gu Qinghan. Kai Kuan had cursed Gu Qinghan and his ancestors for 18 generations. If it weren't for Gu Qinghan seducing him, he wouldn't have ended up in this situation. However, after Gu Qinghan witnessed Su Chen's strength, he immediately sold him out. Who could tolerate that? It was you who seduced me. Why am I the victim? The noisy crowd drowned out his complaints. The more Gu Qinghan spoke, the redder his eyes became. She wanted to throw herself into Su Chen's arms, but she didn't feel any contact with the object. Su Chen took a step back, avoiding the embrace, and Gu Qinghan lost her support just like that. She fell to the ground like a dog eating shit. Su Chen looked down at Gu Qinghan below, his eyes full of disdain. Even a dog would disdain this kind of woman. Just because he awakened as a cursed practitioner, she wanted to break up with him? Break up was one thing, but she immediately went to Kai Kuan to be with him. Damn it, could he, a time traveler, endure this kind of humiliation? So Su Chen made Gu Qinghan lose face in public. This was far from enough. After several encounters, Su Chen was 100% sure that this woman was pure and foolish, beyond redemption. Just because he had achieved first place in the high martial arts examination, she came back to him seeking reconciliation? Su Chen just wanted to say 2 words, haha. If it weren't for his own image, Su Chen wanted to spit on her. Damn it, where did this idiot come from? Gu Qinghan struggled to stand up from the ground, her face covered in dust. Even her white dress was dirty and disheveled. She never expected Su Chen to treat her like this. He had changed, becoming so unfamiliar. Clearly, he used to be so obedient. No matter what she did, Su Chen would apologize to her. When she was angry, he would come to her and ask for forgiveness. But now it was completely different. Su Chen not only made her kowtow in public, but also rejected her, even though she had already apologized. What else did he want? Gu Qinghan wanted to ask a few questions, but found that Su Chen had already left, not even giving her a second glance, as if he had encountered something unlucky. Could it be that I was wrong? No, I couldn't be wrong. Gu Qinghan looked around and heard mocking voices all around her, as if she were being treated like a clown. Congratulations, Su Chen, on winning the top spot in the high martial arts examination. I am Jiang Nan, the lord of Jianghai City. You can call me Old Jiang. Jiang Nan had just arrived, but he didn't approach immediately. Lord of the city, he actually came in person. Wait, the lord of the city's tone towards Su Chen is too kind. Family, I admit that I envy it. That's the lord of Jiangchang, governing 1 million people. Lord Jiangchang, Jianghaking has been established for 100 years, and no one knows the specific strength of Jiangnan, but it is definitely strong. Talking to such a big shot, there is always some nervousness. In the previous life, I was just an ordinary office worker and never had contact with such figures. Jiang, Lord Jiang. Hello? Su Chen's tone became respectful. Su Chen, you don't need to be so polite. Just call me Lao Jiang. Jiangnan looked at Wang Lei and the others. His friendly smile instantly disappeared. Turning serious, you too, come with me. Yes. Jiangnan glanced at the remaining people. If there's nothing else, you can leave. The 4 of them entered the meeting room, where many principals were present. Jiangnan gave them a signal, and they understood. Congratulations, Su Chen, on being the top scorer. You are the pride of our Sanzhong. I have something else to attend to. My family's gas tank is none of your business. What did you say? My wife ran off with someone else again. Damn it. Excuse me. I need to go back. What did you say? My summoned beast is dancing in the square and has become the lead dancer? The reasons they came up with were all ridiculous. Even later, someone said, I'm just 1 step away from reaching diamond rank. I have to go back and push for more points. In the meeting room, only Jiangnan and Su Chen were left. Congratulations on your good results. You are the pride of Jianghaking. Jiangnan glanced at Lu Yun, his eyes strange. Lu Yun was equally embarrassed. As a person from a high-level city, he came to take the exam in a low-level city, not only failing to become the top scorer but also being completely defeated. This is your reward. Jiangnan took out 3 cards and 3 skill books. Inside these 3 cards are 100 million, 50 million, 30 million. The qualities of these 3 skill books are diamond, jade, platinum. This is my personal reward to you, although they are not valuable things. Thank you, Lord. Su Chen's eyes lit up. 100 million was nothing to him, but skill books were good things, and he wouldn't mind having more. You have consumed a skill book and gained the skill Immortality. Immortality, Diamond consumes 100 years of lifespan to withstand one attack. Introduction, Immortal and Indestructible. Immortality? A life-saving skill. Some skills have tracking abilities, and even using flash won't help. But with Immortality, you only need to consume 100 years of lifespan to withstand a fatal attack, essentially gaining an extra life. Although the blood-sucking rate is as high as 100%, if you get killed in one move, what's the use of sucking blood with your head? There are also skills that can ignore object collisions, lock-on skills, but with Immortality now, there is no need to worry about being killed instantly. 100 years of lifespan is a lot for many people. After a few uses, their lifespan will be depleted. But Su Chen is different. He has the eternal life system. He gains 60 years of lifespan every minute, so in less than 2 minutes, he can use Immortality again. If you want to kill me, dream on. Jiangnan gave a few more instructions, telling them not to run around recently, as he had already contacted the people from the university. They would come over in a few days. Back at the villa, Su Chen plunged into the game room, where there were many types of games. When in the wilderness, you have to be on guard at all times. It's entertainment time. Many guests arrived at the Gu family. Gu Qianqiu is the head of the Lu family. After the Wang family and the Gu family terminated their cooperation, the impact was significant. Some who had good relations with the Wang family distanced themselves from the Gu family. Fortunately, his daughter unexpectedly had a relationship with Su Chen, the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Given time, pushing the Gu family to a first-class family might not be impossible. Therefore, upon learning this news, some people rushed to the Gu family overnight to prepare a big gift. Old Gu, I really envy you. You actually gave birth to Xiaoxue. This girl. Yes, if I could have a daughter like her too, I would wake up laughing from my dreams. I held Xiaoxue when she was a child. I saw her extraordinary future from the first glance, and I was right. Old Gu. Our Zhou family has always been allies with your family. Don't forget us, the Zhou family, when you succeed in the future. Old Gu. There's also our Lin family, and our Shang family. Gu Qianqiu couldn't contain his smile. Oh, family heads, rest assured, our Gu family will not forget you when we rise. The young lady of the family is back. Quick, bring her over. It's the family head. Soon, Gu Qingxue arrived at the main courtyard. Seeing the puzzled faces of the family heads, Xiaoxue, tell them about your relationship with Su Chen. Gu Qingxue's lost emotions disappeared upon hearing this, leaving only hatred in her heart. Her father found out that she was being bullied by Su Chen and planned to unite many family heads to deal with him? Thinking of this, Gu Qingxue felt a sense of joy. Her father was really good to her. Father, Su Chen is really despicable. Gu Qingxue recounted the whole incident. As she spoke, she couldn't help but cry, evoking a protective instinct in others. Gu Qianqiu's smiling face froze instantly upon hearing this. Gu Qingxue actually broke up with Su Chen? What kind of trouble had he brought upon himself by giving birth to Gu Qingxue? If he had known earlier, he should have stifled her. He couldn't get angry. Gu Qingxue was his own flesh and blood, and as her father, he should use love to influence her. Thinking of Gu Qingxue's actions, first breaking up with Su Chen and then getting together with Kai Kuan, he also had some impression of this Kai Kuan, a genius who awakened as an S-class professional. But compared to Su Chen, the two were not even in the same league. Kai Kuan didn't even qualify to carry Su Chen's shoes. What was Gu Qingxue up to? He didn't understand. Gu family head, I have some matters to attend to, so I won't stay. With that, the head of the Zhou family took back the gift he was going to give and left with a disgruntled expression. Gu family head, I think it's better for our Shang family to draw a clear line with your Gu family. Otherwise, it wouldn't be good if any bad rumors spread. We don't want to offend Su Chen. Yes, why did your Gu family have to provoke Su Chen out of all people? Are you that clueless? I think it's best for the cooperation between our Gu family and yours to be called off. Goodbye. Their attitude changed instantly upon hearing this news. As fast as flipping a book. They were just flattering a moment ago, but now they were being sarcastic. How dare a second-rate family provoke Su Chen? He was a top scholar. At this moment, there were only two people in the manor, Gu Qianqiu and Gu Qingxue. Gu Qingxue, look at what you've done. Ha! 3 big question marks appeared over Gu Qingxue's head. It was the first time she had been scolded by her father. Even though she was the victim, why was her father scolding her? Gu Qingxue, your arrogance and domineering behavior I can tolerate because you are my daughter, but your current behavior disappoints me too much. Su Chen awakened a hidden profession. Even if it's a curse master, it's still a hidden profession. You hooked up with an S-class professional. What were you thinking? That's not all. The Wang family has been cooperating with us for many years, but because of you, not only did they cancel the cooperation, but when other families found out about this, how do you think they view me? They say I, Gu Qianqiu, have raised a good daughter? The most ridiculous thing is, when they found out about your good relationship with Su Chen, they instantly changed their attitude and wanted to cooperate with our Gu family again. But you offended Su Chen. You towards the end. Gu Qianqiu couldn't suppress his anger anymore and slapped Gu Qingxue hard across the face. Smack! The sound of the slap echoed in the courtyard. Gu Qianqiu, as the head of the Gu family, naturally had strong abilities. Even though he didn't use his full strength with that slap, it made Gu Qingxue feel uncomfortable. She fell directly to the ground. A few of her front teeth were knocked out. Blood flowing from her mouth and nose, unable to even open her eyes. She didn't understand why her father scolded her, let alone why he hit her. Gu Qianqiu saw the miserable state of Gu Qingxue and his heart trembled for a moment. After all, she was his own child. Naturally, he felt distressed. Xiao Xue, are you okay? Father was really angry just now. You're not hurt, right? Gu Qianqiu stepped forward and helped Gu Qingxue up. Father, I know I was wrong. As long as you know you were wrong. Also, you should handle your relationship with Su Chen. Otherwise our Gu family won't be able to stay in Jianghaking. Father, don't worry. Su Chen used to be very obedient to me. I believe he still cares about me. On the other side, Jianghaking was already bustling. Several teachers from prestigious universities rushed over, and they could see the hostility in each other's eyes. Your efficiency at Jingdu University is still as fast as before. Actually using a teleportation array to come to Jianghaking. You at Tianqing University also used a teleportation array just for a student. Everyone's goal is the same. There's no need to argue here. How about? Before the director of the admissions office at Moda University could finish speaking, a teacher from the admissions office had already rushed into the city lord's mansion. Damn! We can't let Lao Lu get ahead of us. Damn! Why are you pulling my pants? Damn! My underwear! Don't grab there! Do you have no shame? Fighting with an old man just for a student. Everyone, if you can't handle this student, let me do it. Let you? Who do you think you are? If I have a connection with Su Chen, let it be for our Tianqing University. When they heard that a peerless genius had appeared in Zhangchang, they initially looked down on it. A genius? They had seen too many of them. Jianghaking was just a low-level city. What kind of genius could appear there? After seeing Su Chen's deeds, they instantly changed their minds and hurried to Jianghaking, even using a teleportation array, afraid that Su Chen would be taken away by other schools. Inside the city lord's mansion, Jiang Nan heard the commotion at the door and was dumbfounded. This was the city lord's mansion, not a place to buy groceries. He was about to scold them, but when he saw the visitors, his smile changed as if he had become a different person. Who are you all? Jiang Nan pointed to the admissions director of Tianqing University. He found that his pants had been torn, leaving only red boxers, which looked particularly ridiculous. Hey! The teacher from Jingdu University admissions office let go of his pants. The Tianqing director quickly changed into a new pair of pants. I have already contacted Su Chen. They will be here soon. We're not in a hurry. Not in a hurry? Jiang Nan's mouth twitched. Everyone standing here had gone through a big battle, and none of their clothes were intact. A few minutes later, Su Chen and two others arrived at the city lord's mansion. City Lord Jiangnan was tactful and left the meeting room. You must be Su Chen, right? Yes. Su Chen nodded, with a strange expression. Since he entered the room, the way they looked at him was very strange, like they were looking at a naked beauty. Ha! I am the admissions director of Jingdu University. As long as you come to our Jingdu University, tuition is free. You will receive 1 billion bonus each semester, and 100 credits. Tisk TSK. Your Jingdu University is too stingy. Su Chen. As long as you come to our Tianqing University, we can not only meet the above conditions, but also give you extra credits after enrollment. And our Modu University. The entire meeting room turned into an auction. Chaotic and noisy. Only prestigious university directors were present. Su Chen did not immediately agree. Kyoto University or Tianqing University. Both are the top universities in the Dragon Kingdom. The conditions they offer are very good. But Su Chen wants more. By the way, I haven't asked you yet. What profession did you awaken to? The head of Kyoto asked. Because they came too hastily. They hadn't investigated Su Chen's information yet. Curse Master. Curse Master? After hearing Curse Master, their attitude made a 180-degree turn. Everyone knows that Curse Masters don't live past 25 years old. University takes 4 years to complete, graduating at 22 years old, with only a few years left to live. Even if they invest heavily in training Su Chen, it won't be long before he turns to dust, which is not cost-effective at all. In addition, Su Chen's performance in the high martial exam must have consumed a lot of his lifespan. Whether he can live past 20 is unknown. He might not even graduate from university before dying. Hey, I think Su Chen is more suitable for Kyoto University. Lao Zhao, you're joking. Su Chen is more suitable for your Tianqing University. Weren't you just saying you wanted to recruit him? Why the sudden change? Just a moment ago they were so happy. Now they felt desolate. Recruiting a curse master into the academy is completely unworthy, wasting resources and time. The teacher who had been silent all along broke the strange atmosphere. Su Chen, you did very well in the high martial exam. Are you interested in joining our holy academy? I am willing to offer 1,000 credits, tuition free. The head of the holy academy stated a number. Upon hearing the price he quoted, others were very puzzled. Is it really worth it for a student? Especially a curse master. 1,000 credits is not a small amount. In cash, that's 100 billion. Is the Holy Academy crazy? That's 1,000 credits. Is it really worth it for a curse master? They thought to themselves. Everyone knows that curse masters don't live past 25 years old, especially someone like Su Chen who might not even make it to 20. Isn't this just a waste of resources? Do their schools lack talent? Although Su Chen is very strong, it came at the cost of his life. However, they didn't say much more. The Holy Academy was no longer as glorious as before. The Holy Academy was desperate for a fight. Su Chen, your choice is. Zhao Wuji ignored the gazes of others. You know nothing about Su Chen. I choose the Holy Academy. Su Chen decisively chose the Holy Academy. When others heard that a curse master had been chosen, they seemed to change completely. Even if they didn't, Su Chen had no intention of entering their academy. Even a fool knows how to choose between 100 credits and 1,000 credits. Although they would receive 100 credits each semester, totaling 800 credits over 4 years, including the initial enrollment bonus, it would be 900 credits. Not much different from 1,000 credits, but there is a difference between a lump sum and installment. He knew which was more important between the 900 credits in 4 years and the 1,000 credits now. My name is Zhao Wuji. You can call me Lao Zhao. I will take you to the academy for registration later. There were still 2 people who hadn't chosen a school, Wang Lei, Lu Yun. Although the 2 were somewhat inferior to Su Chen, it was not a wasted trip. Just as the head of Kyoto was about to speak, Lu Yun said, I choose to join the Holy Academy. Everyone looked puzzled. It was understandable for Su Chen to join the Holy Academy, but they didn't quite understand why Lu Yun would choose it. The head of Kyoto asked in confusion, Lu Yun, can you explain your reasons? The Holy Academy is already desolate, while our Kyoto University and Tianqing University are the top universities in the country. Although your treatment may not be as good as special admissions students, it won't be too bad either. I feel more suitable for the Holy Academy. Lu Yun looked at Su Chen with determination in his eyes. He wanted to prove his strength to everyone. I, Lu Yun, am not weaker than anyone else. Su Chen ignored Lu Yun's gaze and joked. I have the eternal life system. I can gain 60 years of lifespan every minute, which is 3,600 years per hour. Nearly 100,000 years per year. That's 100,000 attributes. If I enhance my equipment, the bonuses will only increase. Isn't it exciting? I can keep getting stronger without the need for excessive competition. But upgrading still needs to follow my own level increase, and the benefits will also increase accordingly. Ha, welcome, classmate Lu Yun, to join the Holy Academy. Zhao Wuji almost wrote smug on his face. In the past, their Holy Academy couldn't compete with others at all. Now, out of 3 people, 2 are entering the Holy Academy? Before they could even ask Wan Lei, Wang Lei had already made a decision. I also choose to join the Holy Academy. Wang Lei had seen the faces of these people just now. Insulting my big brother, right? I won't go to your school to anger you. Let you come here for nothing. They were confused. This was the first time that all recruited students had run to one academy. Kyoto University was not much different from Tianjin University. But why the Holy Academy? Farewell. They left with a dejected look, not wanting to stay here for even a second longer. Are you free now? If you are free, you can go to the Holy Academy now, Zhao Wuji said with a smile. Senior, I still have some matters to attend to. I need to report back to my family. Lu Yun spoke up. Me too. Wang Lei shook his head. I can go any time. Su Chen shrugged. Alright, Su Chen, come with me to the Holy Academy. When you have sorted out your recent matters, hurry to the Holy Academy as well. Don't miss the Battle of the Proud Sons. The Battle of the Proud Sons? Su Chen looked puzzled. What is that? The Battle of the Proud Sons is open to those under 20 years old. In other words, freshmen and sophomores can participate. The Battle of the Proud Sons officially begins in 3 days. As long as you rank, you can get rich rewards. But your time as professionals is too short. If given more time, maybe you could even get first place. This was said to Su Chen. Su Chen was not afraid but filled with fighting spirit. It's not interesting when fighting peers. It's only interesting to fight above your level. Even if it's an SSS level profession, or even a hidden profession. Su Chen had no fear, only confidence brought by strength. Zhao Wuji took Su Chen to the teleportation array. It was said that maintaining this teleportation array cost a huge amount of resources every year. With a flash of white light, the two arrived at the Holy Academy. This teleportation array led directly to the Holy Academy. Director, you're back. Chen Ping'an, take Su Chen, the junior, to visit the academy. He can help you with the enrollment procedures. I have some matters to attend to. Junior? Chen Ping'an finally noticed Su Chen beside him. The director personally guiding new students was quite a treatment. After Zhao Wuji finished his instructions with Chen Ping'an, he left. He had other matters to attend to. Junior Su Chen, I'll help you with the enrollment procedures. Then I'll trouble Senior Chen. Chen Ping'an led Su Chen to complete the enrollment procedures and said, Su Chen, you should have some credits, right? Credits are valuable. 1 credit can be exchanged for 100 million in cash. But usually, no one is foolish enough to exchange credits for cash. Let me show you around the academy. There are many things in the exchange shop. The counter is full of equipment that can only be purchased with credits. Name, Fire Soul Flying Knife, Quality, Gold, Level, 50, Spirit, plus 150, Effect 1, Fire Damage increased by 1%, Price, 1 credit. Most of the equipment here is Gold tier, and you can exchange 1 piece for just 1 credit. With 1,000 credits, you can exchange for 1,000 pieces of such equipment. Senior Chen, do you have higher quality equipment? Higher quality? Chen Ping'an looked skeptical. Among these equipment, there are also platinum gears, which require a full 10 credits. Does Su Chen have so many credits? However, he didn't ask much. He was responsible for accompanying Su Chen to visit the academy. Soon, the two arrived on the second floor, where the quality of equipment was much higher than on the first floor, with even diamond gear available. However, they were terribly expensive. They cost a whopping 100 credits each. Chen Ping'an thought Su Chen just wanted to have a look. Unexpectedly, Su Chen stood in front of 2 pieces of equipment. Name, Cursed Hat, Type, Hat, Quality, Diamond, Level 50, Spirit, plus 500, Attribute 1, Consumes 2. 5 years of lifespan. Next attack damage increased by 2. 5 times, Attribute 2, Spirit plus 3%, Introduction, this is a Cursed Hat, Price, 1,500 credits. Name, Cursed Shoes, Type, Shoes, Quality, Diamond, Level 50, Agility, plus 500, Attribute 1, Agility plus 3%, Attribute 2, Sacrifice 2. 5 years of lifespan. Next attack damage increased by 2. 5 times, Note, Cursed Shoes, Price, 1,500 credits, 2 pieces of equipment, both part of the Cursed set. Now Su Chen has 3 pieces of equipment. Only 2 more are needed to trigger the set effect 2. However, the price is too high. 1,500 credits are 15 times the cost of other diamond equipment, so 2 pieces of equipment would require 3,000 credits. Originally thought that 1,000 credits were already a lot, but it turned out to be not enough. Chen Ping'an noticed Su Chen's expression without surprise. Su Chen, don't be too disappointed. These two pieces of equipment are indeed expensive. To be honest with you, I have been in the Holy Academy for a year, and I haven't even earned 1,000 credits, let alone 1,500 credits, less than 1,000 credits in less than a year of enrollment. This is too pitiful. Just entered the school and earned 1,000 credits. It seems that his treatment is much better than most people. Senior, is there any way to quickly earn credits? Quickly earn credits? There is a place called Challenge Tower. Challenge Tower? Su Chen's eyes lit up with anticipation. These two pieces of equipment were a must-have for him, even if the heavens came down. The Challenge Tower attracts many students nearby, new students who have just arrived at the Holy Academy. Listen to me. I don't care how talented you were in high school. In our Holy Academy, whether you are a dragon or a tiger, you must behave. The new students were immediately displeased upon hearing this. Don't think that just because you are a year older, you can suppress us. The outcome is still uncertain. Exactly. Who says our freshmen are definitely weaker than you seniors? We are also geniuses in our own right. The seniors did not get angry at these rebuttals. A year ago, they were just like these new students. Only after realizing the reality did they understand how insignificant they were. As everyone who could come to the Holy Academy was a genius, they had awakened for a year longer than these new students, and if they still couldn't surpass them, they might as well find a tofu to smash themselves to death. Alright, if you're not convinced, new students who have just enrolled can earn some credits. Dare to bet with us? The winner gets the loser's credits. Upon hearing this, many people began to hesitate, as they were not foolish. These seniors had awakened for a year longer than them, making it almost impossible to defeat them. But there were still those who wouldn't back down until they hit a wall. I, Li Hu, am not weaker than anyone, even if you have awakened for a year longer than us. A few minutes later, Li Hu emerged from the challenge tower, looking dejected. His strength was completely outclassed by the senior student in the second year. Anyone else not convinced? Taunted the second-year student. Seeing no one responding, his tone became even more arrogant. These were all mobile credits. There is no reason to miss it. A group of cowards. Have they learned to avoid us? The seniors, in the future? Seeing his arrogant face, everyone felt angry inside, but no one stood up to refute. After all, the fact was that their strength was inferior to the other party. Li Hu was not weak among them. The seniors were disappointed when no one stood up. They wanted to earn more credits, but the other party did not take the bait. Just then, a voice came. I refuse. Looking in the direction of the voice, it was a young man. He is Xiao Shen. Who is Xiao Shen? You don't even know Xiao Shen. He awakened an SSS-level professional fire, which is said to be able to control multiple flames. What? SSS-level professional? I'm not even an S-level professional. People are really better than others. The freshmen saw Xiao Xian's arrival, as if they had found a backbone. Xiao Xian came from a high-level city and awakened an SSS-level profession, far beyond what Li Hu could compare to. There would be a good show later. The provocateurs from before shut their mouths. He awakened an A-level profession and was considered outstanding in his own city. But compared to Xiao Xian, the difference between the two was huge. Wait, I awakened a year earlier than Xiao Xian. Even if he is strong, he just awakened his profession not long ago. How could I lose? Realizing this, the man gathered his courage to accept the other's challenge. Suddenly, a voice interrupted his actions. You are not his opponent. Who the F*** are you talking about? The man's face showed a hint of displeasure. How could a senior in his second year be afraid of a freshman? Ridiculous. When he turned around and saw the newcomer clearly, his angry face turned into a pleasing one. Wang Chang was in the top 100 of the second year. Brother Chang, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. You want to challenge Xiao Xian? Let me give it to you. The man looked very pleasing, bowing his head. Wang Chang ignored him and looked at Xiao Xian. Are you Xiao Xian? Awakened an SSS-level professional fire. Give yourself half a year. Maybe you can reach my level. But you are too weak now. How about this? Let's make a bet. If you can defeat me, all the credits on me will be yours. Wang Chang took out 100 credits and showed them. Others breathed quickly after seeing it. This was 100 credits. The previous bet was only 1 credit. Xiao Xian smiled confidently after seeing it. I also have 100 credits. As long as you can beat me, all of these will be yours. 100 credits? This time it was Wang Chang's turn to be confused. How many credits did he get when he enrolled? It seemed to be 10 credits, and Xiao Xian had 10 times that, but he was not afraid at all. Having awakened for a year longer, I'll accept the credits from the good junior. The two signed the contract of the heavens and entered the challenge tower. The rules of the competition were simple. Whoever passed more levels would be the winner. If both passed the same number of levels, the one who took less time would win. 10 levels, 20 levels, 30 levels. The two were equally fast in the earlier levels. Towards the end, Xiao Xian's speed noticeably slowed down, while Wang Chang was not affected at all. In the end, Xiao Xian reached the 91st level and was forcibly teleported out. There was a hint of desolation in the eyes of the freshmen. Even Xiao Xian was not a match for the seniors in the second year. There wasn't much mockery from the second-year students. The vast majority of them stayed on the 90th level, and Xiao Xian had just awakened not long ago, yet he was already stronger than them? People are really better than others. Soon, Wang Chang was teleported out. After seeing Xiao Xian's strength, his pupils gradually dilated. Forget about half a year. With Xiao Xian's strength, he could easily surpass himself in 3 months. Indeed, monsters cannot be measured by age. But he still won. Thank you, Xiao Jr., for the credits. Wang Chang looked like a villain who had succeeded. From now on, he could boast to others. He defeated Xiao Xian. TSK. There are free credits to earn again. And even defeating future strong opponents. Just thinking about it feels great. This is the Holy Academy. Not lacking geniuses. If you want to challenge us, come back in a few years. Is there anyone else challenging us? We'll accompany you to the end. Me. Chen Ping'an looked at the junior brother beside him, looking confused. He didn't expect Su Chen to step forward voluntarily. You should know that Xiao Xian is not even a match for Wang Chang. Xiao Xian is a monster who has awakened to the SSS level profession. Everyone's gaze stayed on Su Chen, trying to confirm if they knew this person. Are you sure? Wang Chang sneered. Sure, but you have too few credits on you. Su Chen remembered that 2 cursed equipment items cost 3,000 credits, and he only had 1,000 credits on him, still lacking 2,000 credits. Although challenging the tower can earn credits, it's still a drop in the bucket compared to 3,000 credits. This is an opportunity to be able to purchase 2 pieces of equipment. Su Chen naturally wouldn't miss it. Too few? He earned 100 credits by defeating Xiao Xian, and had 200 credits on him, yet the other party still found it lacking. You think my credits are too few? Then show me your credits. 1,000 points. After seeing Su Chen's display credits, everyone's eyes widened. Xiao Xian only received 100 credits upon enrollment, and Su Chen had 10 times that amount. What does that indicate? Su Chen's strength far surpasses Xiao Xian. SSS level profession is already the ceiling of combat power. Unless Su Chen awakened a hidden profession. Hiss, everyone gasped. Today, not only did an SSS level professional appear, but also a hidden one? Dare you? If you don't dare, forget it. Su Chen shrugged and took back the credits. Wang Chang glanced at himself and then at Su Chen. Even if his talent was exceptional, he couldn't possibly be his opponent. If I win by borrowing some credits from you, I'll split the reward with you. Half. I have 10 credits here. Old Wang, you're still willing to bring out 10 credits. I have 20 credits here. I have 30 credits. In their view, Wang Chang was 100% likely to win, and only a fool would refuse the chance to receive free credits. Soon, 1,000 credits were gathered. Chen Ping'an urged. Su Chen, Wang Chang is very strong. He didn't show his full strength just now. He can rank in the top 100. He can't possibly have only that much ability. Senior, rest assured, I know what I'm doing. Su Chen smiled confidently. After signing the Tiandao contract, the two entered the tower together, following the same rules as before. Whoever clears more levels will be the winner, or if the time taken is the same, the faster one wins. 10th floor, 20th floor, 30th floor. At the beginning, the two progressed at the same speed. Instant kills. Later on, they started to pull apart. It wasn't Wang Chang leaving Su Chen behind, but Su Chen leaving him behind. How is this possible? Wang Chang can rank in the top 100 in our sophomore year, yet he's not as good as a little kid. Could his strength be even greater than Wang Chang's? How long has he awakened his profession? It's just the beginning now. No one knows what will happen next. Maybe he's already giving it his all. Inside the tower, 101st floor. Level 101, Imperial level monster. After the 100th floor, all the monsters are at the Imperial level. Su Chen was starting to struggle a bit. Originally, he could have instantly killed with just one curse judgment, but now he had to use life burst. With the attribute doubled, it took more than 10 seconds to kill an Imperial level monster. My current strength is still too weak. It takes so long to deal with an Imperial level monster. Su Chen complained. If others heard this, they would definitely roll their eyes. Damn! Killing an Imperial level monster in more than 10 seconds, is that reasonable? Unreasonable. The health of an Imperial level monster is 10 times that of a Royal level monster, 100 times the ordinary boss. Su Chen only at level 60 killed a level 101 Imperial monster in just over 10 seconds? Is there still justice and law in this world? An hour later, Su Chen arrived at level 199. The time it takes to kill a boss at the back is enormous. From the initial over 10 seconds, it turned into over a minute. Activating life eruption for a minute consumes 1 year of life. One can only gain 60 years of life per minute. But fortunately, as long as one can defeat the powerful king, one can earn 1000 credits. It can also comfort oneself. Kill the level 199 Twisted Treant, Imperial. To clear the stage, the level 199 Imperial monster is still a tanky monster. The Treant is tall. It opens its old eyes and gazes at the ants in front of it. Several vines emerge from the ground, wrapping around Su Chen's wrists, without touching any physical sensation. The Treant reacts quickly, instinctively whipping the vines behind, but it's already too late. A cursed judgment strikes, causing considerable damage. Several vines break, and it's not over yet. The curse fire covers kilometers, able to retreat and attack. If the vines want to penetrate the flames, they will be damaged. It can cause huge damage every second. Su Chen transforms into a mobile cannon, constantly using skills. The vines finally manage to penetrate the flames with great difficulty. Flash Su Chen disappears in place, appearing 30 meters away. It continues like this. The Twisted Treant has a strong recovery ability. The damage just received can be repaired the next second. High damage, control, and recovery, indeed quite tricky, but it met its match. Strong recovery ability. Let's see if my output is high or if you recover faster. After activating life eruption, the spirit approaches nearly 4 million limitlessly, slightly weaker in physique and agility, but with immortality to save oneself. Even in emergencies, one cannot be eliminated. Forest prison, countless vines try to entangle Su Chen. Curse fire, the fire burns everything, and the vines are destroyed before they even get close. The fire blocks the Trent's retreat, more fearless than Su Chen's output. As the Trent's injuries worsen, its self-healing slows down significantly. Originally, it could recover in less than a second. Now, after 10 seconds, only a trace of the injury has healed. Before the injuries are fully healed, more appear. The burnt vines keep falling to the ground, enveloped in flames. The Treant seems to be angry, desperately whipping the vines but to no avail. With the flash, it can't even touch Su Chen. Even if it could touch, what's the use? Understanding 100% vampirism. As long as you can't kill me in one shot, I can turn into a vampire. Crazy blood-sucking until you're dry. Countless skulls hang on the tree. Red lasers sweep over. The light passes through the body, causing no harm. Su Chen has already used flash. This blow only touches the afterimage. The Treant falls into a weakened state. A few judgments later, its health bar is emptied. Congratulations on clearing level 199. Do you want to continue the challenge? Kill the level 200 Flame Gorilla, Emperor, to clear the stage, Emperor. The Emperor's health is 10 times that of the Imperial. At level 200, facing the level 199 monster, Su Chen assesses his own strength. Even against a level 200 Imperial monster, he can fight. Against an Emperor level monster, he can only use curse equipment skills. Clearing the challenge tower can earn corresponding credits. Defeating the powerful king can also earn credits. Consuming 1,000 years of life is completely worth it. You consume 1,000 years of life. The next blow. Damage increases by 1,000 times. The black smoke engulfed the entire staff. Life rapidly draining. Cursed judgment. The flame gorilla let out a roar. The flames flickered in midair and collided with the cursed judgment without any suspense. The cursed judgment pierced through the flames, extinguishing them directly. Lava explosion. A huge rock appeared in the hands of the flame gorilla, colliding with the cursed judgment. causing it to swell up directly, with sparks flying. Fire shield, fire tornado, super fireball. The flame gorilla wanted to stop the cursed judgment from approaching, but had no way to do so. Trillions of damage couldn't be easily blocked. With a mental state close to 4 million, the damage was amplified 1,000 times. Even the Imperial-level monsters had to kneel. As I said, the cursed judgment pierced through the barrier. The barrier disappeared. The body was directly pierced through, and the health bar was emptied on the spot. Do you want to continue challenging the level 200 flame gorilla, Imperial? No. Su Chen shook his head. Killing the flame gorilla consumed 1,000 years of life, and the following monsters would only be stronger. Besides, he had earned enough credits. Clearing the 200th floor of the challenge tower rewarded him with 1,000 credits, plus the bet with Wang Chang for a total of 3,000 credits. Meanwhile, outside, everyone widened their eyes, almost popping them out. What's on the 200th floor? They glanced at Wang Chang and then at Su Chen. Who is the newcomer and who is the old-timer? Damn! Su is amazing to clear the 200th floor. That's the 200th floor. It is said that there is an Imperial-level monster inside. How did he do it? I used to be very confident in my own strength, but compared to him, I realized what a true genius is. Just awakening for a year. I am still insignificant in front of Su. Is this what talent is? The newcomers vented their dissatisfaction, but in front of Su, the old-timers still had to kneel. Who said newcomers were not as good as old-timers? Look at Wang Chang and then at Su. 200th floor. Xiao Xian repeated these words. Even if he lost to Wang Chang, he didn't have much emotional fluctuation. After all, the other party had awakened for a year longer. But Su Chen was different. He and Xiao Xian awakened at the same time, but the gap in their strength was not small. Is the hidden profession really this strong? Xiao Xian doubted his awakened profession for the first time. Is the SSS level profession very strong? Yes, it is very strong. Even in advanced cities, it is considered at the forefront. But he only cleared the 91st floor, while Su Chen cleared the 200th floor, and it seemed that the latter came from a lower-level city. Looks like one cannot judge a book by its cover. Chen Ping'an was shocked by Su Chen's strength. No wonder the principal personally went to meet Su Chen. To be able to earn 1,000 credits just after entering school. It made sense. As Su Chen left the challenge tower, countless gazes were cast upon him. The newcomers were envious, but more of them were admiring. If someone is stronger than them, they will be jealous and try to surpass them. If someone is too strong for them, they will only admire. People are strange like that. The old-timers had different expressions. It was really embarrassing for the old-timers to lose to the newcomers, but they didn't refute anything. After all, the facts were there. Was Wang Chang weak? No. On the contrary, Wang Chang was not weak. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to rank in the top 100. Although he was at the end, he was not someone a newcomer could contend with. Now, he had lost. If they encountered Su Chen, the only outcome would be defeat. Soon, Wang Chang also walked out of the challenge tower. He saw Su Chen forcing him out early and couldn't completely hide his smile. This time, I only made it to the 150th floor with average performance. Ah, if I had performed a little better, maybe I could have cleared the 150th floor. Kid, to earn 1,000 credits just after entering school, I admit you have some means, but you are not qualified to compare with me. The old are still sharp. I'm willing to admit defeat. Bring out the 1,000 credits quickly. Wang Chang's smile couldn't be hidden anymore. Chang, look over there. A person next to him pointed towards the challenge tower. I've already won. Why bother with that thing? Wang Chang muttered. Still, he subconsciously took a glance, and when he saw Su Chen clearing the 200th level, he was so shocked that he couldn't speak properly. How is this possible? You cleared the 200th level. A freshman clearing the 200th level. He hadn't even heard of it, let alone witnessed it with his own eyes. Are you telling me this is a freshman? Could it be an old student in disguise? Looking at his own score felt like a joke. A dignified sophomore, still in the top 100, was crushed by a freshman? I'll honor the bet. Su Chen reached out his hand, not bothering to waste time with Wang Chang. 2 pieces of equipment were still waiting for him. Even if unwilling, Wang Chang could only take out 1,000 credits. He didn't dare violate the laws of heaven. Here, take it. Wang Chang handed over 1,000 credits, watching Su Chen's smile grow even brighter as the credits were received. Contact me anytime for such credit-giving opportunities in the future. Oh, thanks for these credits. Wang Chang almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Feeling murderous. Junior Su, you are really amazing. Wang Chang is no match for you. Chen Ping'an admired Su Chen's strength. Even he himself was not a match for Wang Chang. Yet this freshman, just starting school, defeated the top 100 sophomores? Unprecedented. It would be extremely difficult for future generations to surpass this record. After the two left, a group of sophomores surrounded Wang Chang. Wang Chang, you owe me credits. And mine. I lent you 10 credits. Don't you dare default. Wang Chang, I never expected you to lose to a freshman. You have really disgraced our sophomore class. If I were you, I wouldn't have the face to show myself. They blamed all the faults on Wang Chang. If it weren't for him, they could have earned half the credits. If it weren't for him, they wouldn't have to face the challenges from freshmen. It's all Wang Chang's fault. Wang Chang hung his head in frustration. Su Chen, you wait for my revenge. I, Wang Chang, will remember this? We are now enemies. Achoo! Su Chen sneezed. Who is cursing me? I just arrived at the Holy Academy and haven't made enemies with anyone. If he knew that Wang Chang resented him for losing, he would definitely be confused. Isn't it normal to have wins and losses in gambling battles? Just practice more if you're not good. You spent 1500 credits and obtained the cursed hat. You spent 1500 credits and obtained the cursed shoes, a private villa, provided by the school as accommodation. The villa is large with a garden, swimming pool, entertainment areas, etc. Su Chen held 2 pieces of equipment. You spent 5,000 years of life. The cursed hat has been strengthened. You spent 5,000 years of life. The cursed shoes have been strengthened. Both pieces of equipment are diamond quality. Due to being level 50, it takes 5,000 years of life to upgrade one piece of equipment. If the level and quality were lower, it would be better. Su Chen is truly not showing off. The cursed 3-piece set has a symbiosis effect. Even though these 2 pieces of equipment have no quality and are level 1, once bound, they will directly upgrade to level 60 and transform into diamond quality. It's like exploiting a bug, consuming less life. Su Chen checked the attributes of the 2 pieces of equipment. Name, cursed hat, enhanced, type, hat quality, diamond level, level 60 spirit, plus 60,000 attribute 1, consumes 250 years of lifespan. Next attack. Damage increased by 250 times attribute 2, spirit plus 300% set effect 1, activated, set effect 2, not activated, set effect 3, not activated. Name, cursed shoes, enhanced, type, shoes quality, diamond level, level 60 agility, plus 60,000 attribute 1, consumes 250 years of lifespan. Next attack. Amplification by 250 times attribute 2, agility plus 300% set effect 1, activated, set effect 2, activated, set effect 3, not activated, additional effect, shared life and death, consumes lifespan, strips enemies life damage amplification increased to 1,500 times, consumes 1,500 years of lifespan. Next attack. Damage increased by 1,500 times. Just the thought of it is terrifying. Spirit and agility also increased by 100-fold. The most crucial is the set effect 2. If I consume 1,000 years of lifespan to activate shared life and death, will the enemy lose 1,000 years of lifespan? If so, even a level 500 powerhouse, as long as they have enough lifespan, can still kill the opponent. Su Chen estimated that it should be related to the opponent's strength and his own strength. For example, activating shared life and death against someone who has just awakened may be able to kill the opponent by losing only a few years of lifespan. On the other hand, activating shared life and death against a level 1000 powerhouse, even if all lifespan is consumed, the opponent's impact is almost negligible. However, all of this is Su Chen's speculation, and he needs to find a suitable target to experiment with. Set effect 1 symbiosis, set effect 2 shared life and death. What is the set effect 3? Su Chen is somewhat looking forward to it. He checks the panel data. Name, Su Chen level, 60 occupation, curse master, unique, strength, 780 constitution, 142980 agility, 466240 spirit, 33966110 lifespan, 75,500 years, automatically gains 60 years of lifespan per minute, in 1 day. The lifespan automatically increased to over 70,000 years. This is still with enhanced equipment, consuming 1,000 years of lifespan to unleash the strongest attack. Otherwise, it would be even more. There are still 4 parts that have not been changed to diamond equipment. Suchen plans not to use this lifespan for now, and will wait until the equipment is changed to diamond before enhancing it. After all, enhancing equipment is 1 to 10, while enhancing attributes is only 1 to 1. There are 3 days left until the Tianjiao Grand Competition, and Suchen plans to increase his level to further boost his gains. In the instance hall, there are many instances here. The staff is responsible for registering information, and each student must register their information before entering the instance. Suchen registered the information. Each new student can enter the instance for free for 3 days when they first enroll. After 3 days, the instance will be charged. Suchen chose an open instance. The level is between 60 and 100. When the staff saw the instance Suchen chose, her eyes widened. Are you sure you want to choose this instance? Is there a problem? Suchen was somewhat puzzled. Well, I don't have the authority for this. This instance is special and requires the Lord's permission to enter. Special? She explained the situation. There are many entrances to open instances. In this instance, the monsters are not the most dangerous, but the humans are. The alien race. The anti-human organization believes that humans can coexist with monsters, unless one is a fool. They would scoff at it. The island nation was destroyed by the abyssal monsters. Humans and monsters cannot coexist peacefully. One side must be completely eliminated for the world to achieve peace. The aliens help these monsters, collecting useful information in human society, assassinating geniuses, and so on. It is no exaggeration to say that humans hate them more than monsters. It is said that the fall of the island nation was caused by the aliens. Without these aliens, they would not have fallen so quickly. Therefore, the staff had such a big reaction when they heard that Suchen was going to enter this instance. A few minutes later, the palace lord arrived. He was an old man with a kind face. Your name is Suchen? I'm confirming again. Are you sure you want to enter this instance? Yes. Alright, go in. The palace lord did not stop Suchen. Everyone has their own choices. He had already advised. After Suchen left, he took out a manual with Suchen's information on it. Name, Suchen, age, 18, occupation, curse master, level, 60, 18 years old. Curse master, level 60, just a freshman. No wonder he's so brave as a curse master. Level 60 is the minimum requirement to enter the instance. The palace lord shook his head, apparently not optimistic about Suchen. He drew a big cross on the information, indicating that this person had been expelled. He didn't think Suchen could come out alive. On the other hand, Wang Chang lost a bet and owed a large sum of money. Even his pockets were emptied, and he was still short of a few hundred credits. He would have to pay off the debt for a long time. It's all Suchen's fault. If it weren't for him, he wouldn't be in such a mess. If it weren't for him, he wouldn't have become a laughingstock. With that in mind, Wang Chang found someone. Mo Yuan, top 10 in the sophomore power ranking. Brother Mo, I'm here to ask for a favor. What's the matter? Mo Yuan raised his eyes. It's like this. Wang Chang explained the situation. When he heard that Wang Chang lost to a freshman, there was only disdain in his eyes. Wang Chang was his little brother, and he couldn't even beat a freshman. Wasn't that losing face? When he heard that the freshman cleared the 200th floor, the teacup in his hand accidentally fell to the ground. 200th floor? Even for sophomores, clearing the 200th floor, not even 20 people can do it. What kind of concept is this? Suchen could rank in the top 20 in the sophomore year. Is he really a freshman? A newly awakened kid, stronger than most who have been awakened for over a year? Is there no justice left? No rule of law? I understand. I will personally pay attention to this person called Suchen at the Tianjiao Grand Competition. Ha ha, with Brother Mo's words, I can rest assured. Instance, Nightmare Forest, level, 60 to 100, instance type, open instance, introduction, nightmares can clear dreams and affect the enemy's mentality, the lower the spiritual power, the easier it is for nightmares to erode. Once successfully eroded, they will become walking dead and can never leave the dream. But what does this have to do with Suchen? With a spiritual power of over 3 million, activating life burst breaks through 6 million spiritual power, not to mention level 100 nightmares. Even level 200 or 300 nightmares have limited impact on oneself. Strange cries came from the forest, and looking around, several nightmares were seen. The pupils of the nightmares flickered with bloodthirst. Nightmare gaze, an invisible spiritual force struck, and Suchen had no desire to dodge. Instead, the collision of spiritual power affected the nightmares. It was like crashing into a big truck. Su Chen's spiritual power was terrifyingly high. When Su Chen cast Curse of Fire, they were instantly killed. You killed a level 60 nightmare and gained 0.1% experience. You obtain Nightmare Core *3. You obtain Nightmare Fragment *3. Nightmare Core, Nightmare Fragment. Being able to create equipment that can counter nightmares. These materials can be exchanged for corresponding points when taken out. Not only can you earn points, but you can also gain experience. This place is simply a treasure trove. The nightmares encountered along the way were killed as soon as they appeared. Even when they launched the nightmare gaze, there was nothing they could do. Not only could they not make Su Chen fall into a deep sleep, but the huge mental gap caused a backlash. The nightmares stood still, and when Su Chen cast the Curse of Fire, they were instantly killed. In this way, level 61 is not far away. A sound of footsteps came from the ground, and a large group of nightmares appeared in front of them. They surrounded Su Chen. The leading nightmare was an elite monster, with a level as high as 100. Darkness. Nightmares have two abilities: dragging into dreams, turning the surroundings into a dark sky, affecting the enemy's line of sight. Both of these skills are related to mental power. Those with weak mental power who are affected by these two skills will become headless flies. At that time, it would be too easy for nightmares to kill you. But in the face of over 3 million mental power, these two skills are like decorations. Although it affected their own line of sight, with a slight sense, one could judge the opponent's position. Even with eyes closed, one could still sense it. After killing these monsters, reaching level 61, one could automatically gain 61 years of life per minute. You obtain Nightmare Insight, you obtain Nightmare Eye, you obtain Nightmare Hypnosis Charm. Item: the dropped equipment was stored in a spatial ring. Just as Su Chen was about to continue on the road, 4 figures appeared in front of them. 1 woman, 3 men. The men were chasing the woman. The woman was running ahead, wearing a red dress, with full breasts, a hot figure, long legs, and red high heels, her beautiful cheeks giving a feeling of irresistible charm. Her clothes were already tattered, and one could vaguely see the white spheres. She ran while shouting for help. "Is there anyone who can come and save me?" The 3 men, upon hearing the woman's plea, became even more excited. "Little beauty, don't run away to Big Brother. Big Brother won't only not kill you, but can also give you good things. Little San, your smile is too lewd. Big Brother, this little beauty is too beautiful. I couldn't resist. Alright, quickly catch the stinky woman for me." The woman looked back and saw 3 ugly faces, fear rushing to her brain. If only someone could come and save me. She saw a person ahead, a young man in a black windbreaker, with a cold face. The woman ran towards Su Chen as if she had seen hope, the distance between them getting closer, and she could even smell the fragrance on her body. "Sir, please save me." Before she could finish her sentence, a wave of mental pressure swept over her. She hadn't even reached Su Chen when she knelt down with a thud, a dagger falling to the ground behind her, tainted with neurotoxin. The woman tried to stand up, but she couldn't do it at all, her mind unable to break free like a tide. "How did you know?" "It's simple. A woman wearing high heels runs faster than 3 strong men and hasn't been caught yet. Secondly, how can you be sure that my strength is stronger than these 3? If my strength is not as good as theirs, not only will you die, but you will also harm me. So you can go die. Wait, as long as you spare me, I can do anything." Facing a life-threatening situation, the woman panicked completely, trying to seduce Su Chen with her looks. However, Su Chen was not fooled at all. Just because she was a woman, should he let her go when she wanted to kill him? Su Chen was not someone who couldn't walk when he saw a beauty. The only outcome for those who offended him was death. The flames engulfed her, and she turned into ashes on the ground without even a scream. The 3 men were horrified to see this scene. The woman is the leader among them, with strong abilities, but even facing Su Chen, they couldn't resist. The person in front of them was terrifyingly strong. "Quick, run!" The 3 split up and ran, planning to report this information to their superiors. Want to run? Dream on! Their agility was over 400,000, second only to their mental strength. Their speed is slow as a snail. In the blink of an eye, they caught up to 1 person. A cursed judgment instantly killed them, leaving 2 others who couldn't escape either. Su Chen showed little emotion after killing the 4. Their identities were revealed to be of a different race, collaborating with monsters, traitors to humanity. As long as they discover a human prodigy, they will try everything to eliminate them. These four wanted to make Su Chen lower his guard through a hero saving the beauty scenario, then betray him. They didn't expect Su Chen was no saint at all. For tokens dropped, which could be exchanged for credits. There were more than just these different races in the open instance. These people were all mobile credits that couldn't be missed. Some loot was all stored in a spatial ring. Just then, a golden pillar of light shot up into the sky, attracting nearby nightmares, making them more violent. Some monsters, upon seeing Su Chen, would launch fierce attacks, while others would ignore him and head towards the location of the golden pillar of light. War chest. The so-called war chest only appears in open instances. Every time a war chest appears, all monsters in the instance will be attracted and become extremely aggressive. Guarding the war chest. The items that can be obtained from the war chest are of high quality. Equipment, skill books, special items, and so on. They never expected to be so lucky to encounter a war chest, so naturally, they didn't miss the opportunity. On the other side, a 10-person team of different races stood near the war chest. The golden pillar of light prevented them from approaching and touching the chest. They used the temptation of the war chest to attract more professionals. Once the professionals arrived, they would immediately launch an attack. The strength of the 10 level 100 experts working together was quite terrifying, not to mention their strong professions. Even a first-tier professional would have to retreat in their presence. Cooperating with monsters is the most correct choice. Since you are so stubborn, then I will send you on your way. The youth chopped off a head with one stroke. The head rolled to the ground. The youth flicked the blood off the blade, revealing a fierce smile. The holy court is nothing special, not even able to withstand one of my strikes. Fourth brother, don't be careless. The glory of the holy court in the past is not something you can imagine. Glory? Big brother, you said it yourself. That was in the past. The youth sneered. These damn beasts actually call us a different race? It's simply absurd. In my opinion, they are the different race, and we are the humans. Newly ascended humans. The leader did not refute. In the Forest of Nightmares, they were much stronger than the Holy Court in terms of numbers and overall strength, so they had nothing to fear. If they didn't want to attract more people, they would have already attacked the monsters around them, and then obtained the chest. Ha ha ha, let's see who can kill more people. The youth showed a cruel smile. Alright, the loser has to buy the winner a drink. The 10 began to compete to see who could kill more people, with the loser having to buy the winner a drink. In this way, the people nearby suffered. Before they could get close to the golden light pillar, a long knife shimmering with cold light came slashing down, and several heads rolled to the ground. These people tried to work together but found that these 10 were too strong to handle. Blood continued to spread along the ground, with a pungent smell of blood in the air. I killed 10 people. Number 10. I also killed 10 people. Number 9. Number 10 sneered. There are no living people nearby. So is it a tie? Draw? There is still one person over there. Lao sure. You just wait to sell us the wine. Tisk tsk tsk. It is your honor that the kid can die in my hands. Saying that, Lao Jiao rushed towards Su Chen. Lao Shi's heart skipped a beat. He was a distance away from Su Chen and felt that the young man opposite was about to be killed. Damn it! Lao Shi cursed in his heart. But losing was losing. Everyone thought that Lao Jiao could easily kill the young man in front of him. Suddenly, an accident occurred. A spiritual pressure swept over, and Lao Jiao knelt directly to Su Chen with a slide tackle. Lao Jiao? Lao Jiao looked confused. Who am I? Where am I? Others were shocked. Except for the leader. The others were almost equal in strength to Lao Jiao. Even the leader would have to spend some effort to deal with Lao Jiao. However, when facing a young man, Lao Jiao took the initiative to kneel and beg for mercy? This is too unbelievable. There are two possibilities. 1. Lao Jiao wants to play with them. 2. The young man opposite is so strong that they cannot imagine it. They thought it was the former. After all, the Nightmare Forest is a level 60 to 100 dungeon. Even if Su Chen is strong, he cannot make a level 100 powerhouse kneel and beg for mercy. Lao Jiao, stop acting and kill him quickly. We still have important matters to attend to, the leader urged. Lao Jiao's face was extremely pale. He was acting. This person is really strong. Hero, I just had a moment of blindness. Please. Before he could finish speaking, a cursed judgment was cast, and he was reduced to dust. The remaining people widened their eyes at this scene. Lao Jiao was killed in seconds? He didn't even touch the others' clothes. Could they withstand this attack if it was them? Even their leader couldn't. Who are you? The leader did not act rashly. The one who will kill you. Su Chen appeared behind them in a flash and patted their shoulders. Cursed judgment. Lao Shi's face turned pale. The voice was like a demon's whisper. With no chance of resistance, he was killed instantly. Attack together. The leader ordered. The remaining 8 people rushed towards Su Chen, but their skills were ineffective against his agility of hundreds of thousands. Su Chen moved like an eel among the crowd, and within moments, half of them were dead or injured. The remaining people had no fighting spirit and wanted to turn and run. They were arrogant just now, but now they were in a sorry state, from hunters to prey. Soon, none of the 10 survived. After the cursed staff devoured their souls, the progress bar noticeably increased. Before he could collect the spoils, Su Chen was surrounded by a group of monsters. It was a dense mass of creatures as far as the eye could see. Level 100 Nightmare King, Imperial. 1 Imperial monster, 10 Royal monsters, and hundreds of level 100 monsters. Su Chen not only showed no fear but seemed to see them as prey. All the monsters in the dungeon were here. How many levels could he gain by killing them? Thinking of this, Su Chen's eyes lit up. He charged towards the monster army. Curse of fire. Life burst. Attributes doubled. And his spirit broke through the 6 million mark. Within a few kilometers, the monsters were killed before they could reach him. And it wasn't over yet. Due to the vast difference in spirit, even the skills of the Imperial monster had no effect on him. Darkness, nightmare sleep, fall into the abyss. Their attacks not only had no effect but also rebounded on them. The nightmare army was not allowed to be slaughtered in place. You have reached level 62, you have reached level 63, you have reached level 64. The killing notifications kept coming. He directly leveled up 3 times in a row, and there was no sign of slowing down. This place was simply a treasure trove. He could get war chests and level up. Su Chen couldn't hide his smile. Bring more monsters next time. If others heard this, they would definitely roll their eyes. Damn, all the monsters in the instance have come running. What more do you want? Are you not satisfied with having an open instance to kill? Facing the nightmare army alone. Slaughter, and slaughter, without any suspense. Soon, all nightmares were killed. Su Chen's level rose to level 70, gaining 10 levels in a row. The war chest also changed to an openable state. You open the war chest, you obtain the all attribute fruit, diamond, you obtain the ring of curse, diamond. The all attribute fruit adds 60 points to all attributes, totaling 240 points. The ring of curse has a blood-sucking effect without enhancement, with 3% blood-sucking. The ring of flame can add critical strikes. The ring of life has blood-sucking. Decisively switch to the ring of curse. Only 3 more pieces of equipment are needed to complete the 9-piece set. Set effects 1 and 2 are both abnormal. Set effect 3 will only be stronger. You consume 7,000 years of life. The ring of curse has been enhanced. Due to being level 70, it requires consuming 7,000 years of life. The equipment opened from the chest depends on the level of the professional. For example, if the professional is level 100, the equipment obtained will also be level 100, perfectly suited for the professional. In general, the equipment opened by mages is of the magic type. Physical professionals open equipment suitable for physical professions. Only in rare cases, mages will open physical equipment, which can only mean they have bad luck. You consume the all attribute fruit, diamond, all attributes plus 60, name, ring of curse, enhanced, type, ring, quality, diamond, level 70, spirit, plus 70,000, attribute 1, bloodsucking plus 300%, attribute 2, sacrifice 250 years of life. Next attack damage increased by 250 times, set effect 1, activated, set effect 2, activated, set effect 3, not activated, note, still missing the curse top. 1 ring of curse. Cursed pants, attributes increased by 68,500. Bloodsucking increased by 200%. What is the concept of 300% bloodsucking? A casual cursed judgment can cause damage of several billion. Even royal monsters, and even emperor-level monsters, can cause tens of millions of damage. Just by bloodsucking, you can suck up to 1 billion blood. As long as the enemy cannot kill you in one shot, you can keep sucking. With an undying body, consuming 100 years of life can withstand one attack. It's hard to die. After reaching level 70, gaining 70 years of life per minute, 4,200 years of life per hour. It's not far from 100,000 years of life in a day. Having too much life is not a good thing. Su Chen felt a bit tired. Even high-level professionals have at most a few hundred years of life. He can gain 70 years of life per minute, 10,000 years in a day. But who in the family understands? Wait, I cleared the instance. Did you not receive the settlement reward? It seems that after the war chest appeared, those who obtained the war chest could not receive the clearance reward. You win some, you lose some. In addition to the ring of curse, the war chest also contained a piece of all attribute fruit, much better than the clearance reward. Understanding this, Su Chen felt relieved. On the other side, it had been several hours since Su Chen entered the instance. Suddenly, the staff widened their eyes, stood up from their seats, legs trembling uncontrollably, mouth wide open, eyes almost popping out. Su Chen actually came out alive. This is really unbelievable. The Nightmare Forest is not only disgusting with monsters, there are also different races, making it a life-threatening experience once inside. Su Chen came to her and waved her right hand. I want to sell the spoils. The woman finally came to her senses and wiped the sweat from her forehead. Classmate Su Chen, please wait a moment. I will report to the Lord. Su Chen nodded without refusing. And so, the woman hurried towards the location of the Lord at the fastest speed of her life. In the small courtyard, the Lord was leisurely fishing. Upon seeing the visitor, he didn't even lift an eyelid, but directly asked, "What's the matter? The one called Su Chen by the Lord is here." What? The Lord suddenly stood up. The stool was overturned. The fish on the fishing rod was scared away, but he didn't care about these now, and continued to inquire, "Take me there quickly." The two arrived at the main hall of the instance, and the Lord's expression changed completely when he saw Su Chen. "Ha ha, hello, Su Chen. My name is Chen Chen, the Lord of the Instance Hall. We have met before. To be honest, I knew you were extraordinary from the first glance. As expected, you have successfully come out of the instance." The shop assistant on the side twitched his mouth like crazy. "Just a moment ago you didn't say that. After Su Chen entered the instance, you directly crossed out his information in the manual. However, now it's like he's a different person." But she wasn't foolish enough to expose him. After all, he was her leader. "This is the loot I obtained in the instance." Su Chen waved his hand, and a pile of tokens stained with blood appeared out of thin air. Strange, tokens of different races. There were more than 10 of them. Su Chen killed more than 10 creatures of different races. The most shocking part is yet to come. Su Chen seemed not to notice Chen Chen's shocked expression. He took out materials from a room. Nightmare core, nightmare heart, nightmare pupil. With these materials, equipment that counters nightmares can be crafted. Just when you thought it could be described as shocking, now it's terrifying. A room full of materials. It's a bit too much for the future. Is Su Chen really a newcomer? Wait, he seems to be only level 60, killing level 100 professionals, even dozens of them. How did he do it? Most importantly, among the nightmare creatures, there were 10 king-level monsters and 1 emperor-level monster. King-level monsters are not opponents for creatures of the same level without awakening to powerful professions, not to mention the emperor-level monster. Now, Su Chen not only killed king-level monsters, but even the emperor-level monster was taken down. For a while, both of them fell silent. Su Chen was a bit speechless. Was it necessary? Killing an emperor-level monster is easy. Remember, Su Chen even killed an imperial-level monster, which was as high as level 200. A level 100 emperor-level monster is really nothing to fear. Selling materials. Su Chen knocked on the table, and the two finally reacted. "Su Chen, please wait a moment. We need to register the materials because there are too many." A few minutes later, the shop assistant finished registering the information. Su Chen was somewhat speechless. Earning credits was really difficult. Even with so many materials obtained, he only earned over 100 credits. After clearing the tower challenge, you can only receive a one-time reward. For example, clearing 100 floors can earn you some credits. Afterwards, you need to clear 200 floors, and even 300 floors to earn credits. This was one of the reasons why Su Chen chose to give up after clearing 200 floors. In a few hours, he went from level 60 to level 70, a full 10 levels up. Su Chen chose to start on the second instance. 3 days later, his lifespan was close to 400,000 years. Lifespan, 370,900 during this time. He only obtained 1 war chest, and did not see any traces of war chests in other instances. He also earned a lot of credits and exchanged them for 3 pieces of diamond equipment. Dark jacket, Dark pants. Dark ring. You consume 9,000 years of lifespan to strengthen the dark jacket. You consume 9,000 years of lifespan to strengthen the dark pants. You consume 9,000 years of lifespan to strengthen the dark ring. A total of 27,000 years of lifespan is consumed to strengthen 3 pieces of equipment. Name, dark jacket, strengthened, type, jacket quality, diamond level, level 90 constitution, plus 90,000 attribute 1, constitution plus 300% introduction, possess a certain stealth ability in the dark. Name, dark pants, strengthened, type, pants quality, diamond level, level 90 constitution, plus 90,000 attribute 1, constitution plus 300%. Name, dark ring, strengthened, type, ring quality, diamond level, level 90 spirit, plus 90,000 attribute 1, critical hit plus 300% introduction, critical hit exceeds 100%. Each overflow of 1% critical hit is converted to 2% critical damage equipping the 3 pieces of equipment. The whole body is covered in diamond equipment, all at level 90. Critical hit rate reaches 300%, with the overflow of 200% converted to critical damage. Initially equipped with 200% critical damage, now increased to 600% critical damage. Damage increased by 3 times. There are still over 300,000 years of lifespan left, enough to upgrade a skill. You consume 80,000 years of lifespan. Curse power evolves to diamond level. You consume 40,000 years of lifespan. Curse aura evolves to diamond level. You consume 8,000 years of lifespan. Curse judgment evolves to diamond level. You consume 80,000 years of lifespan. Blink evolves to diamond level. You consume 8,000 years of lifespan. Curse of fire evolves to diamond 21. 6 million years of lifespan are consumed. All skills are upgraded to diamond level. There are over 120,000 years of lifespan left. Upgrading diamond skills to starlight level requires 160,000 years of lifespan. Doubling directly. It's better to add some attributes. Currently, there is no lack of spirit, but constitution and agility are low, only a few 100,000. Constitution adds 60,000 years of lifespan. Agility adds 60,000 years of lifespan. Lifespan, 7,900. The remaining lifespan can be used as a backup. Suchen checks the panel. Name, Suchen level, 90 occupation, curse master, unique, strength, 1140 constitution, 1995140 agility, 827680 spirit, 5480230 lifesteal, 300% critical hit, 100% critical damage, 600% lifespan, 7,900, automatically gain 90 years of lifespan per minute. Skills, curse power, diamond, curse aura, diamond, curse judgment, diamond, blink, diamond, curse fire, diamond, life burst, diamond, undying body, diamond, equipment, curse mask LV90, diamond, dark ring LV90, diamond. Curse ring LV90, diamond, curse hat LV90, diamond, curse staff LV90, diamond, curse shoes LV90, diamond, dark top LV90, diamond, dark pants LV90, diamond, curse cape LV90, diamond, curse power, diamond enhance equipment. Skills and attributes by consuming corresponding lifespan. Curse aura, diamond. Each basic attack and spell consumes lifespan. Lifespan depletion rate is 100 times that of ordinary people, but damage dealt is increased by an additional 1000%. Curse judgment, diamond. Consume 30 days of lifespan to deal 1000% damage to enemies. Blink, diamond. Consume 300 days of lifespan to teleport 0 to 50 meters to any location. Curse fire, diamond. Consumes 60 days of lifespan to cast a skill on enemies within range, dealing 500% fire damage per second. Range based on spirit strength. Life burst, diamond. Consume 1 year of lifespan to enter rage state where all attributes double, lasting 1 minute. Undying body, diamond. Consume 100 years of lifespan to block 1 attack. Note, all curse master skills have no cooldown. Only consume lifespan. Constitution breaks through the million mark due to equipment blessings. 1 point of constitution can gain an additional 6 points of constitution. 1 year of lifespan is equivalent to 7 points of attributes. Tens of thousands of years of lifespan can be gained in a day, with full constitution points approaching 1 million. Spirit is over 5 million, even without activating skills. Otherwise, in a rage state, spirit can exceed 10 million. Attributes surpass 10 million before reaching level 100. Just thinking about it is terrifying. With 600% critical damage, the current self is more than a bit stronger. Apart from strength, agility is slightly lower. The other 2 attributes are very strong. After activating skills, agility can also exceed 1 million. strength doubles to over 2,000 points. Less than 10 minutes left until the Tianjiao Grand Competition. Just then, there was a knock on the door, and Su Chen, upon opening it, found Chen Ping'an. Senior Chen, why are you here? Su Jr., let's go together to participate in the Tianjiao Grand Competition. Okay, the top 10 in the Tianjiao Grand Competition can get Abyss entry tickets. With your strength, Su Chen, entering the top 10 is not impossible. Chen Ping'an's eyes flashed with envy. For other freshmen to get into the top 10 is simply a pipe dream. After all, they have to compete with the sophomores. But Su Chen is different. Having cleared level 200, he already has the strength of the top 20. With a little more effort, he might really make it into the top 10. Chen Ping'an is not much different from Wang Chang in strength. Being able to enter the top 100 is already very good. He never even considered the rewards for the top 10. Soon, the two arrived at the playground, where many people had gathered. A middle-aged man stood on the stage. The middle-aged man, seeing the students all present, spoke, "Welcome, students, to the Tianjiao Grand Competition. I am one of the judges this time. As the Lord of the Sword-Heart War God Temple, let me introduce the rules. I have a dungeon behind me. This dungeon has been developed and poses no danger. When faced with a life-threatening situation, you will be forcibly teleported out. But 50% of your points will be deducted after elimination. The points of the person or monster who eliminates you will be transferred to them. Killing monsters can earn you corresponding points. I declare that the Tianjiao Grand Competition starts now. Everyone enter the instance." As soon as the voice fell, everyone entered the instance. In the meeting room, there were several figures sitting. They are the judges of this competition. Lao Zhao, who do you favor? An old man next to him asked. Su Chen. Su Chen? There seems to be no such person in the second year of high school. The old man looked strange. Lao Zhao, are you favoring a freshman? Yes. What? You should know that the second year awakens 1 year earlier than the first year, and freshmen can only be reduced to supporting roles. Zhao Wuji actually favored a freshman. What charm does this person have? I also favor Su Chen. At this moment, Chen Chen also added a sentence. The others were even more confused. Who is this Su Chen, to be favored by two judges? They have not been at school recently, and they rushed back specifically after the Tianjiao Grand Competition started. It is normal not to have heard of Su Chen, a new figure. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so surprised. He cleared the 200th floor of the challenge tower shortly after arriving at school. His strength directly ranked in the top 20. Most of the second-year freshmen are not as good as him. He even entered the Nightmare instance and killed more than a dozen aliens. Instance, Plague Shudu, Level, Unknown, Clearance Requirement, Kill Tucci, Rat King, Introduction. A group of rats infected by unknown forces have turned into mutant rats, not only possessing powerful minds but also deadly venomous abilities, under the manhole cover. The surrounding environment is very harsh, with a pungent smell in the air, pitch black all around. Unable to see one's hand in front of one's face, the river flows straight upstream, and the sound of rats can be heard. The Plague Shudu instance belongs to a relatively harsh environment. However, Su Chen didn't mind. He will encounter even harsher environments in the future, so it's good to adapt early. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The rats approached frantically, with Su Chen's spirit reaching over 5 million. He sensed them before they even showed up. There was a large rat ahead. It was about a little over 1 meter in size. You heard it right, just a little over 1 meter. Ordinary rats are not even enough to fill the gaps in their teeth in front of them. The rat's pupils flickered with blood. Its teeth were extremely sharp, and it spat out venom. Under a cursed judgment, the venom was instantly annihilated, along with the rat itself. You gain 0.1% experience for killing a mutant rat. You obtain rat tooth *1. The commotion here attracted more rats. Both sides were blocked, and even the front and back were sealed off. It's unlucky to be teleported to this location. It seems like the rat's nest is not small judging by the commotion. A swarm of rats rushed over. Curse of fire. The area within a few kilometers was enveloped in flames, preventing the rats from approaching. The rats in the front were too fast to break and were roasted to ashes, leaving only a pile of bones. You kill the rat vanguard and obtain sharp claw *1 material. You kill the rat archer and obtain venomous arrow *1 material. You kill the rat warrior and obtain rat skin *1 material. The killing notifications kept coming. The dropped materials can be used to craft equipment. Sharp claws can be used to craft melee weapons. with added poison effects that reduce enemy healing and cause continuous damage. The venomous feather arrows are the same, one for ranged attacks, the other for melee. Equipment made from rat skin has a certain poison resistance effect, which can counter these mutant rats. The mutant rats are very clever. Seeing their companions unable to pass through the flames, they collect underground water to extinguish the fire. The curse of fire is not an ordinary flame. With a spirit of over 5 million, it is simply wishful thinking to try to extinguish it. They cannot approach, but Su Chen can. You have been surrounded by me. A flash appeared in the tide of rats. The fire of curse burned everything, and today is destined to be an extraordinary day. Su Chen looked at the rising experience points, with a 180-degree smile on his face. He. According to this progress, it only takes less than a day to reach level 100. Points also increased accordingly. You gain 1 point for killing a rat soldier, you gain 1 point for killing a rat vanguard, you gain 2 points for killing a rat warrior. On the other side, Wang Lei was not so lucky. He didn't have wide-range attack methods, his strength was not as strong as Su Chen's, and he couldn't fight a group at the same time. He could only use stealth carefully to find solitary rats. Not far away, a mutated rat was gnawing on something. Suddenly, a dagger emerged from its back, giving it a fatal blow. The rat never understood why it was stabbed by a nobody on its own turf until its death. That was close. Wang Lei waited for the cooldown of his stealth technique, then launched to find the next prey. Not only Wang Lei, but Lu Yun was also searching for monsters in the sewer. He was different from Wang Lei. The terrain here was not suitable for assassins. But what does it have to do with elementalists? A thunderstrike could kill a large group. And most importantly, the thunder he cast had an electrifying effect. Touching the sewage could cause damage twice and paralyze the enemy. Boom boom boom, the rats were turned into roasted rats before they even got close due to the thunder. This time, Su Chen, I won't lose to you. I, Lu Yun, am not weaker than anyone. Xiao Xian controlled the strange fire to burn everything. He could now use 2 types of strange fires. Ice flame, fire flame. The former could freeze enemies. The latter could burn everything. The rats were frozen before they could get close. Then the fire melted these ice sculptures. The mutated rats couldn't get close at all. Even if I can't get first place this time, I must get second place. When Xiao Xian mentioned second place, he naturally meant second place in the year. Burning sky, nearby rats were instantly killed. This was not the end. The scorching heat continued to spread, and the points skyrocketed. Han, with your strength, the first place in the newcomers belongs to you. Yes, Han, you awakened the SSS level profession. Absolute zero. If I could have just 1% of your strength, Han, that would be great. Ha ha, Han, you are mighty. The monsters were killed before they even got close. Hearing these praises, Chen Han's mouth curved up slightly, modestly saying, Xiao Xian is not weak. He awakened the SSS level strange fire, and his strength is not below mine. It seems like there is someone near Han. Oh, Chen Han looked to where the young man was pointing. It was a newcomer, unfamiliar. He had just arrived at the Holy Academy and didn't understand the situation here yet. Han, we can eliminate him without you having to take action, a nearby follower said confidently. Chen Han waved his hand. Eliminating a contestant would earn 50% of the points, so he couldn't miss out on that opportunity. Only Xiao Xian among the newcomers was worthy of being his opponent. Absolute zero, the water was frozen directly. The cold continued to spread, attacking Su Chen, who stood still in place. Was he scared stiff by his own power? Chen Han was somewhat disappointed. The next second, the frost stopped spreading, directly bursting open and returning to its original state. This, Chen Han widened his eyes, looking terrified. Was this really a newcomer? Even Xiao Xian would need some time to break the ice seal, but Su Chen shattered it with just one glance? Wait, he seemed to have just used psychic power, but I only felt a slight weak ripple. It means his strength is far superior to mine. 3 SSS level professions appeared in this generation? He was not given time to think. Su Chen had already moved. Once the curse of fire was unleashed, the scorching heat spread out. Chen Han tried to freeze the flames, but they were instantly dissolved upon contact. The power of the flames did not diminish in the slightest. The ice shield was instantly destroyed. Wait, before he could finish his sentence, he was eliminated. The 3 younger brothers widened their eyes, almost popping out. Damn, the difference was too great. Su Chen's gaze lingered on them as he used a skill. 3 white lights flashed, and they were also eliminated. A team rushed towards Su Chen's position. The person in question, Su Chen, was still unaware. Brother Mo. The person you asked me to find is right here. The hawk-nosed man crawled on the ground, sniffed the filthy water vigorously, as if savoring something. The skinny monkey awakened his tracking profession. As long as he could smell a trace, he could track accurately, no matter where the other party fled to. Of course, with his current strength, he couldn't do that yet. The air contained many scents, and he picked up one. The scent of Su Chen battling the mutant rat. Brother Mo, do we need so many people to deal with a newcomer? The skinny monkey was puzzled. What do you know? That Su Chen is not simple. He cleared level 200 and ranks in the top 20. Mo Yuan gave him a cold look. The other's pupils gradually dilated upon hearing about Su Chen's achievements. Having top 20 combat power right after enrollment was too exaggerated. No wonder Mo Yuan sent so many people. Is he afraid of failure? Remember, Mo Yuan is in the top 10. Even if Su Chen cleared level 200, he is no match for him. Brother Mo, you must help me get justice. Wang Chang said indignantly. This kid cost me a lot of credits. His pockets were cleaner than his face now, and he owed hundreds of credits. In the meeting room, everyone looked at the big screen in disgust. Ah, Su Chen is so unlucky to be targeted by Mo Yuan. Looks like he's going to exit early. There are still a few top 100 before the top 10 in the second year. Jianxin asked, Lao Zhao, do you still have faith in him? Zhao Wuji remained silent. With Su Chen's record, dealing with Mo Yuan alone was already challenging, let alone with so many people. How can he handle this? Chen Shen shook his head helplessly, knowing the outcome was already determined. In the instance dungeon, Mo Yuan had already surrounded Su Chen with his men. Su Chen, didn't expect I would gather so many people to deal with you. Wang Chang smirked. I admit you are strong. I am not your match, but you will still be eliminated today. As he continued, Wang Chang couldn't help but laugh. It felt so good to release the pent-up frustration. Su Chen was confused, wondering if he had done anything wrong. Were they here to confront him for no reason? If Su Chen knew that Wang Chang brought so many people because he couldn't accept losing, he would roll his eyes. Come on, if you can't handle losing, don't play. Su Chen, you are indeed strong. If we don't eliminate you, you might become a variable. There are only 10 Abyss entry tickets. Mo Yuan, am in the top 10 of the second year. Do you also want an Abyss entry ticket? Su Chen casually asked. No one would refuse an Abyss entry ticket. I've waited a whole year, and this time I am determined to get it. With your talent, Su Chen, you will definitely get an Abyss entry ticket after waiting a year. So, don't blame me for taking advantage of the numbers. Eliminate him. Mo Yuan didn't hesitate and ordered over 10 people to attack together. You want to eliminate me? Then let's see if you have what it takes. Life burst. All attributes doubled. Spiritual power exceeded 10 million. Physique reached over 3 million. And agility surpassed 1 million. The curse of fire covered an area of over 10,000 meters. Once the curse of fire was unleashed, it covered a radius of over 10 kilometers. More people? I've never been afraid of that. The curse of fire continued to spread towards them. Incubus appeared with paper and pen in hand. He drew a river on the paper. The white paper disappeared and turned into a real river, which evaporated when it collided with the flames. Incubus couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth. Is this really a rebirth? He was in the top 10. Is he going to lose to a junior? The sea, endless sea, water prison cage. Incubus's movements became faster and his hands even showed phantoms. SS-level professional pen and ink. For example, drawing a house could materialize it, turning it into a real house. However, this requires a prerequisite, the consumption of immense mental power. Mental power is consumed every second, so it is not possible to pre-draw means against enemies before battle. Temporary drawing is required. The water prison cage attempted to drive back the curse of fire but was evaporated before getting close. After several skills were used, the power of the curse of fire was greatly reduced. After others cooperated, the curse of fire was extinguished. They were just about to relax. The skill was cast again. This time it was not the curse of fire, but the cursed judgment, which was much more powerful than the curse of fire. Cursed judgment. Su Chun transformed into a mobile cannon, gathering magic frantically. Incubus almost couldn't help but curse. Damn, don't your skills need cooldowns? Water cart. A large water cart attacked the cursed judgment and turned into a roasted cart upon collision. Directly scrapped. The cursed judgment did not stop and continued forward, targeting Incubus as the main damage dealer. As long as he was defeated, others were not to be feared. He couldn't withstand this blow and was directly eliminated. Defeat Incubus in front of dozens of people? Or a freshman? This is too magical. Are you really a freshman? Wang Chang subconsciously said. He was a bit unhappy before. Losing to a freshman was really embarrassing. However, after seeing Su Chen's true strength, he felt relieved, realizing that even Incubus was not his match. It seemed reasonable to lose. Reasonable my ass. He awakened his profession less than a month ago. He awakened a year earlier than him. Why is the gap so big? You guys wanted to eliminate me, right? I'll send you off. Don't thank me. Without Incubus, a curse of fire was cast. Dozens of light beams appeared, and they were also eliminated. The meeting room fell silent. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Finally, Zhao Wuji broke the strange atmosphere. Ha ha, those people would regret it if they knew how strong Su Chen is. Zhao Wuji recalled the faces of those enrollment teachers. Unable to control the smile on his face, he had discovered a treasure. It had only been a short time, and Su Chen had already grown to this level. In the past, their holy academy had recruited curse masters, but compared to Su Chen, those people's professions seemed fake. This was also the main reason why Zhao Wuji recruited him. Some people didn't have much faith in Su Chen before. Chen Chen looked at Jianxin, sneering. Who are you referring to as some people? I know who I'm talking about. You. Jianxin wanted to retort a few words, but he found himself unable to because what the other party said was true. Surrounded by so many people, including a former top 10, being eliminated by a freshman. Who could have imagined that? Old Zhao, where did you find this student? Yeah, why didn't you tell us about such a good seed earlier? If I had known, I would have recruited Su Chen. They seemed like different people. Jianghaking. Jianghaking? They doubted if they had misheard. Jianghaking was just a low-level city. How could such a genius appear and be taken away by their holy academy? After learning that Su Chen was a curse master, they felt relieved. No wonder other schools didn't want to miss out on such a good seed. The curse master does not live past 25 years old. It is an eternal rule. Like Su Chen, who just awakened his profession less than a month ago, he was able to defeat Mo Yuan. Even 20-year-olds may not survive. Zhao Wuji did not explain much. In the past, there were awakened curse masters who were not afraid of death and crazily added points. However, the strength they displayed was not even 1% of Su Chen's. There must be a secret about him. Otherwise, he would not have been able to grow so fast, even as a curse master. However, he had no intention of asking further, as everyone has their own secrets, meaning that wanting to explore the truth would only strain relationships. Let's wait and see. Inside the instance, Yi Yunfei killed the monster in front of him with one slash. He was ranked second in his sophomore year. This time, I won't lose to you, Lin Shihao, Yi Yunfei said coldly. The nearby monsters were covered with a negative effect. Boom! With a thought, the monster exploded into pieces, blood flying everywhere. It's almost time. This time, I will be the first, and no one can take it from me. Yi Yunfei emerged from the mist and saw 10 altars. One of the altars had a person standing on it. This person was Lin Shihao. Lin Shihao opened his eyes. I arrived before you. Damn, this guy is slower than you again, Yi Yunfei said unwillingly as he walked to the second altar. Then a third person appeared. Li Fan, ranked third on the leaderboard. Seeing the two, Li Fan seemed disappointed. Ah, I'm slower than you two again. When can I surpass you guys? The three were evenly matched in strength. Lin Shihao was the strongest. Since his freshman year, he had always been ranked first in his class, while Yi Yunfei was perennially second, and Li Fan was perennially third. The three arrived at their respective altars. The altars had to be filled with people to challenge the final boss, Tu Chi, and these 10 people had to be in the top 10. This was the instance mechanism. Therefore, the three did not act immediately upon meeting, as they were waiting for others to arrive. Fighting now would only benefit those behind. Even though Yi Yunfei and Li Fan wanted to defeat Lin Shihao once, they did not act. After more than 10 minutes, 9 altars were filled with people. The last altar remained empty. Mo Yuan is too slow. How long has it been? I heard Mo Yuan went to deal with a newcomer. What? Mo Yuan is getting slower and slower. He even lost to our sophomore. At least we are in the top 10 of our sophomore year. Going to deal with a newcomer. Isn't that just bullying? Look, someone is coming. Wait, this person is not Mo Yuan. I haven't seen him before. Could he be a newcomer? How? Is that possible? To stand on the altar. The ranking must be in the top 10. Did he enter the top 10? Su Chen stood on the altar, displaying basic information. Name, Su Chen, level 90, identity, freshman. After seeing Su Chen's basic information, everyone widened their eyes. Su, I know him. The person Mo Yuan wants to deal with is Su Chen. Could it be that he eliminated Mo Yuan? How? Is that possible? Although Mo Yuan was at the bottom of the 10, he was still in the top 10 of the entire year. Su Chen had awakened his profession for such a short time and was already so strong. Everyone put away their contempt, including Li Fan, Yi Yunfei, and Lin Shuheo. The barrier is gone. Let's go, Lin Shuheo said, stepping into the light. The others followed suit. The surrounding scene underwent a drastic change. Blue streetlights, the sound of dripping water, a decaying smell in the air, and the smell of blood could be detected. One word to describe it: dirty. Very dirty. Just as they entered, they heard a loud group of mice squealing. People with a fear of crowds would definitely be startled by this scene. The dark tide of mice surged towards them. Warriors in the front. Mages, archers provide support from the back. Healers, stay behind to heal the warriors. Jeremy Lin arranged the tactics. No one else objected. After all, he was the strongest among the 10. Lin glanced at Su Chen, who held a staff, clearly a mage. He was labeled as having a fragile physique. Su Chen, unknown to him, had a physique second only to his spirit. After activating Life Burst, his physique approached 4 million. The mutated mice seemed to have gone mad, attacking any living being they saw. Venom contaminated the shield, triggering a corrosion effect that significantly reduced the durability of the weapons. The healer used Recovery Spell, instantly restoring the shield's durability. Recovery Spell had 2 uses. When applied to a homeowner, it restored their health. When applied to a weapon, it restored its durability. However, there was a condition: the weapon must not be destroyed, or no amount of recovery spell would help. The mage gathered powerful magic. Fireball, Water Ball, Endless Mines. Fireball exploded, splattering sparks all over the sky. Although Water Ball's damage was not as high as Fireball's, it had a control effect. Several elite monsters were wrapped in bubbles, temporarily in a floating state. Endless Mines entangled the mice, restricting their movements. The archer aimed at the elite monsters in the back, limiting their approach while causing considerable damage. Fire of Industry. Li Fan's fireball was different from the others. The Fire of Industry burned everything, leaving only ashes when hitting the mutated mice. Truly an SSS class professional fire. During the battle, Su Chen also analyzed the abilities of nearby teammates. Despite being a team now, everyone knew it was temporary. There was only one boss. Yi Yunfei controlled the magic sword to charge into the monster tide. Each strike converted residual blood into energy, increasing attack power and healing injuries. SSS class professional sword demon. In this battle, Li Fan's role was obviously more outstanding than Yi Yunfei's. Each attack could kill a large group, while Yi Yunfei could not. Jeremy Lin held a sacred book in his hand, covering nearby monsters with holy light, causing them to attack their companions. Baptism. More and more mice began to show signs of betrayal. Jeremy Lin's efficiency in killing monsters was even greater than the two combined. While Su Chen observed others, they also observed him. They were all curious about how strong this newcomer really was. Unfortunately, Su Chen did not reveal his trump card. This was only the first round.